Audiobook title Aircraft Warfare starting from Gundam or new name Aerial Mecha Warfare. Chapter 152 to 200 Part 01 Chapter 151. Desperate blow-up, fireworks sparkle in the dim glow of the cockpit. Assam bit down hard on his lip, a sharp sting ripping through him as crimson blood trickled from the corner of his mouth, staining his pilot's suit with vivid splatters that caught the flickering lights like fresh wounds. He'd reckoned he'd finally got the edge, yeah. With that Gundam AGE-2, custom-built by Yang Hui himself, he thought he could square up to Jera Zoi proper, go toe-to-toe and sort it out once and for all. But nah, here he was, getting read like an open book. Jera Zoi still clocking every move, every twitch like there was this massive chasm between them, impossible to bridge in knit. This is the power of a X-rounder. Jera Zoi's voice crackled over the comms, cold and certain, echoing in Assam's ears like a death knell. X-rounder, Assam muttered, the word tasting bitter on his tongue, his fists clenching tighter on the controls. Assam, you've got no shot at this, mate. Back out of the fight. Leave the chit-chat between Earth and Vegan to me, I'll handle it. No way. I ain't backing down, Jera Zoi. Not a chance, all right then. Guess I've gotta take you out first. Jera Zoi shoved the control stick forward, aiming to ram the Zedra's sword straight into the Gundam AGE-2 cockpit, to end this rivalry with one brutal thrust and call it a day. But the stick felt like lead in his grip, yeah. Heavy as hell, like something was jammed in there, blocking him from pushing it an inch. His hands wouldn't budge, frozen mid-motion. What's going on? Why ain't my hands listening to me? Nah, it's me. I can't. I just can't. Jera Zoi ground his teeth, sweat beading on his forehead, his mind a whirlwind of torment. For the sake of that bet, for Vegan's future, he should have finished it, wiped out the Gundam AGE-2, scratched one more tough opponent off the list. But memories from Tordia flooded back unbidden, crashing through his thoughts like a tidal wave. The shared struggles, the belly laughs, the camaraderie that had bound them together. Those flashes kept nagging at him, whispering that he couldn't off Assam, not like this. In the end, his heart won out over his head. The Zedra pulled back its sword, retreating with a swift pivot, engines humming low as it created space. Jera Zoi, Assam blinked in confusion, his voice laced with bewilderment, staring at the retreating machine on his HUD, the tension in his shoulders easing just a fraction even as questions swirled. Jera Zoi stayed silent, his gaze lingering on the Gundam AG-2 for one last, heavy moment before he spun his Mech around and blasted off towards the heart of the battle zone, leaving trails of exhaust in the starry void. Jera Zoi, Assam whispered, scratching his head, proper baffled but dead relieved to still be breathing. Still, it stung like mad, he'd lost again, yeah. Got schooled by Jera Zoi once more. This way. Ain't nothing changed at all, has it? Arg. Barely a minute after the Zedra peeled out, a frantic comm pinged in from one of his underlings. Els, what's the sitch? Jera Zoi barked, his voice steady but his eyes narrowing at the incoming signal. Jera Zoi, sir. The line's crumbling, we need orders, quick. The voice on the other end was all panic, high-pitched and jittery, the guy's face on the screen twisted in sheer terror, eyes wide as saucers, sweat pouring down like he'd seen a ghost. What? In this short a time, Jera Zoi flicked his gaze to the display, his gut twisting as he saw half their signals winking out, snuffed like candles in a gale. Bloody hell, it hit him like a punch. Yes, the Reaper's hammering our fleet's core. If this keeps up, pull back in good order. I'm heading your way, I'll buy you lot some time, Jera Zoi ordered, his tone brooking no argument, fingers already flying over the controls. But sir, that's an order, all right. Understood, the link cut out, and Jera Zoi cursed under his breath, proper kicking himself. As commander, he ditched his troops to chase his own beef, all for a quick thrill, and now they were paying the price in blood. No dithering now, he slammed the pedal to the floor, the Zedra roaring to life, weaving through asteroid clusters like a shadow in the night, hurtling towards the fray at breakneck speed until he locked eyes on his target. You ain't getting away with that. Beep, beep, beep. Huh? Yang Hui was just about to send that enemy battleship to the depths, his Dawn Gundam poised for the killing blow, when the urgent alarms yanked his focus away. Spotting the Zedra closing in fast on his screens, he ditched the attack, twisting into an evasive spin, dodging the incoming fire with a dancer's grace. The Zedra didn't slow its charge, switching from gun to sword in a blur, blade aimed dead at the Dawn Gundam's vitals like a viper's strike. No backing down, the Dawn Gundam flung aside its twin rifles, yanking out its own sword and charging forward to meet it. Boom! The massive momentum hurled the Dawn Gundam backwards, tumbling through space, but the Zedra morphed its sword back to gun mode, unleashing a barrage of shots. If that had been some average punter, they'd be out cold or worse, floating wreckage. But Yang Huey. Nah, he wasn't your average bloke. He'd clocked the speed and force coming at him split second before impact, starting his retreat early. So yeah, it looked like he'd been smacked flying, but the strain on him was minimal. He even used the Zedra's own power to widen the gap, slipping past the shots like they were nothing. Blimey, you've got some proper skills there, kid. Yang Huey's lips curled into a smirk, patching through to the Zedra's comms, his voice smooth and teasing, like he was chatting over a pint. HMPH, don't fancy your compliments, Federation Reaper. Jerazoi shot back, his tone icy, but he held off rushing in. Right now, his job was to stall for the fleet's retreat. If Yang Huey wanted to natter, that suited him down to the ground. You showing up means Assam lost, yeah. He's still kickin', Yang Huey asked, casual as you like. Who knows, that's so. Yang Huey's voice dropped, turning frosty, sending a shiver down Jerazoi's spine despite the cockpit's heat. Beep, beep, beep. Alarms blared inside the Zedra, the X-Rounder alerts screeching like banshees, but it was that gut-deep dread that made Jerazoi stomp the pedal instinctively, yanking the Mech backwards. That primal survival instinct saved his bacon. The Zedra's right arm, gun and all, got pierced clean through by a beam, but at least he'd shifted, or that blast would have vaporized the head instead. Dodged it. X-Rounder tricks, eh? But it ain't enough. Yang Huey's fingers danced across the controls like a pianist on fire, his funnels swarming the Zedra like an iron cage, the Dawn Gundam sheathing its sword while snatching up a floating beam rifle, sinking fire with the drones in a deadly ballet. Urgh! This is the Federation Reaper. That kind of pressure, in seconds flat, sweat-soaked Jerazoi through, the web of beams locking him in like a boat in a hurricane, X-Rounder senses screaming death from every angle. But don't underestimate me. Cornered like a rat, Jerazoi erupted, his X-Rounder power busting past the mask's limits, merging seamless with the Zedra. The surviving beam Vulcan swept wide, nailing 3 funnels in one go, ripping a hole in the net. Seizing the moment, the Zedra blasted through the blockade, flipping midair as its chest glowed gold, the beam destroyer cannon unleashing hell. Ha! Jerazoi clenched his jaw, fighting the G-forces clawing at him, sweeping the cannon to shred 4 more funnels in a blazing arc. Desperate breakout. Interesting but pointless. Yang Huey raised an eyebrow at the flare-up, surprised but not fazed, not enough to throw him off his game. In the Zedra's brief freeze, the Dawn Gundam's muzzle locked onto its head, pink energy flaring like a Reaper's scythe, the glow swallowing the cockpit screens. How? I can't believe. Jerazoi's reactions lagged, his mind blanking out as doom loomed, frozen like a deer in headlights, waiting for the end. Just then, Jerazoi, sir, cover the boss's retreat. A Dorado surged in, shoving the Zedra aside and planting itself square in the Reaper's sights, taking the hit meant for its leader. 2 more Dorados latched on, hauling the Zedra back at full burn, while 3 Bactos and 3 Dorados formed a wall, unleashing a mad storm of fire without a care for their own skins. You lot, so we're buying you time. You're the big cheese, can't die here. We saw it, even if just for a sec. You're the only one who's ever pushed the Reaper back. You're our hope, get out of here quick. You lot. Jerazoi tried to bark at him for ignoring orders, but the words stuck in his throat, be it rage or please. He thought his resolve was ironclad, but tears slipped from under his mask, hot and unchecked. These were just regular grunts in the vegan ranks, nothing special, but in this moment they blazed fierce, exploding with a passion he'd never witnessed, like fireworks lighting up the night, brilliant and fleeting, gone in a flash. The Dawn Gundam weaved through the chaotic barrage, darting left and right, picking off limbs with precise shots, or slicing throats with swift blade strokes. In under a minute, every blocking MS was crippled, floating helpless. But why ain't you finishing us off? One pilot stammered at Yang Huey, voice shaky, eyes darting in disbelief. I've got respect for your guts and loyalty. Go tell Jerazoi, on account of you brave sods, I'm letting him off this time. Next meetin', no mercy. With that, he spun away without waitin' for a peep, rocketing towards the Bi-Z and the Diva's direction. We made it out alive, what's he on about, dunno. But bloody terrifying. Shut it, I don't know where I got the balls from, now I'm shacking, nearly wet myself. Haha, reckon we're legends now, survivors of the Reaper, but how's the Reaper so chummy with the boss? Sounded like old mates, who cares? Let's scarper before he changes his mind. No time to waste, the able MS scooped up their mates at top speed, bolting back to the fleet. Yang Huey cruised into Sector B543, spotting the Gundam AGE-2 sprawled against an asteroid, battered and still. Oi Assam, you alright in there, Uncle Yang Huey? What you doing here? The fight. Where's Jerazoy? It's wrapped up, the vegans legged it. Jerazoy. I gave him a proper scene too. Yang Hui chuckled, but shook his head with a wry grin. Jerazoy's surge had caught him off guard, smashing 7 of the Dawn Gundam's funnels in a heartbeat. First real dent he'd taken since landing in this world. Yes, I lost again. All right, enough mopping about like a wet weekend. The Dawn Gundam reached out, hauling the AG-2 upright, towing it by the arm back to base. Assam was proper gutted, yeah, but the Mech was wrecked too, sensors fried, circuits snapped, frame cracked from the impacts. Better not push it and make things worse. Drag it home, ease the load on the grease monkeys. Chapter 152. The Broken Promise back on the Diva. After the Dawn Gundam had towed the battered Gundam AGE-2 safe and sound, Yang Hui shipped his own rig over to the Bai Z, the massive carrier's hangar lights casting long shadows across the scarred hulls, like weary warriors returning from the fray. Phew, Yang Hui exhaled deeply, yanking off his helmet with a sharp tug, his hair matted with sweat, the cockpit's stale air finally giving way to the hum of the ship's life support. Captain, looks like this lot gave you a proper run for your money, eh? The maintenance chief floated over with a cheeky grin, his grease-streaked face lighting up as he eyed the wrecked funnels. Rare sight, that, seeing the Dawn Gundam proper knackered. It's not bad in knit, but they've got miles to go yet, Yang Hui replied, chucking the helmet over like it was yesterday's news. Hey, you're the dog's bollocks, boss. The chief shot him a thumbs up, his voice booming with that rough, East End swagger. Damn right. Mech is all yours then. No worries, it'll be shiny as a new pin. Looking forward to it. They bantered a bit more, light and easy, Yang Hui nodding hellos to the crew as he drifted through the corridors, the metallic tang of oil and ozone clinging to his suit. But as he hit the changing room, there was Graham, leaning against the bulkhead with arms crossed, his eyes sharp as ever. Next time, fancy letting me have a crack at that kid, Graham said, his tone casual but edged with that old fighter's hunger. Back in Tordia, he'd crossed paths with Jerazoy a few times. Nothing deep, mind, but Yang Hui had sung the lad's praises, so he'd kept an eye out. In this scrap, the Zedra had been getting pasted by the Dawn Gundam, no holds barred. Yang Hui was gunning for the kill, living up to that old pact with Jerazoy. If not for his ex-rounder instincts pulling him out of the fire, and those loyal sods throwing themselves in harm's way, Jerazoy would have been toast, floating debris in the void. Still, that burst of brilliance. Proper eye-catching, solo takedown of 7 funnels on the Dawn Gundam. Sure, they'd been clipped before in big melees by stray shots, but one-on-one like that. First of its kind in this mad world. Battling the best was Graham's ultimate buzz, and after decades kicking about here, aside from sparring with Yang Hui to scratch that itch, he'd been starved of a real, sweat-drenching showdown. Jerazoy. He'd finally spotted his mark. Hold your horses, mate, he's Assam's turf. Yang Hui shot back, shrugging into civvies, his movements fluid despite the post-battle ache. Assam got proper rinsed this time, didn't he? Young'uns need room to grow, yeah. Chassin shadows like ours ain't visible. Jerazoy's same age, perfect target to hunt down. TCH. Reckon I'm out of luck again. Graham's face twisted in disappointment, proper gutted, like a kid whose toy got nicked. Finally sniffs a decent foe, and it's handed off as someone else's whetstone. Chill, won't be long before Assam's still playing catch-up. If he gets mullered again, you can step in. Sounds alright, but what if I get carried away and go too hard? After all, Yang Hui had high hopes for the lad. Graham didn't want to muck up any grand plans. Then that's his level, in knit. Told you before, battlefield's no place for mercy. Oh yeah. So how come you let those grunts off the hook? What's the fun in just one tough nut? Yang Hui twisted round with a sly grin, eyes twinkling mischief. Jerazoy's a commander now, but he cocked up big time, ditching his troops for personal glory. This loss'll sting, make him rethink, yeah. Sparin M plants a seed, keeps his core lads loyal, helps him grip the reins tighter. Ah, gotcha, proper crafty that. Suits your sneaky style. Graham chuckled, shaking his head, clocking Yang Hui's game. Breeding em strong like bugs in a jar, speeding Jerazoy's rise just to smash him harder, spark another leap. Talent spotting ain't always about future mates, like back when we tested the world, and it tested us right back. Mutual in net. If he croaks midway, he just won't cut out. Yang Hui's voice turned serious, his gaze steady, fingers drumming absently on the locker. Graham went quiet, pondering. Prometheus Fortress wasn't open to any old sod, research bods were easy, fueled by geeky passion for shiny tech, immortal vibes without the frontline grind. But fighters, whole different kettle. Early days, excitement carried M through worlds and missions, but time wore it down, swapping thrill for endless duty, pressure and boredom. Sinking into gloom was the best bad outcome, but snapping under the weight, going feral. That'd crush everyone, facing a former ally turned foe. Nightmare fuel. Beep beep. HM message from Wolf. Yang Huey flicked open his PAD, scanning it with a smirk before pocketing it. What's up, kids throw in a strop, Wolf's moaning we ain't proper parents. Heh, sounds like Asim's proper rattled this time. Youngsters need a knock or two to toughen up, yeah. Not gonna give him a pep talk, let him stew alone for a bit. Suits me, but you reckon you'll dodge Yurin's wrath. Over on the Diva, Asim had barely clambered out of the Gundam, before slamming himself in his quarters, door hissing shut like a final barrier against the world. Jera Zoe. Lost again. Even with this new power. Why? Why still? Is it the X-Rounder thing? Why me? Asim flopped onto his bunk, limp as a rag, eyes glazed over, muttering whys like a broken record, his fists clenching and unclenching on the sheets, the room's dim lights casting hollow shadows under his eyes. He couldn't wrap his head round it. Yang Huey had poured his genius into the Gundam AGE-2, made it a beast, yet he'd still bombed. Not just his own face in the mud, but dragging Yang Huey's rep down too. And he'd scraped by on luck, Jera Zoe bailing on their old deal again, showing mercy for the second time. Second bloody time living off the other bloke's soft spot, it shredded Asim's pride, left him raw, like a wound that wouldn't clot. Sure, he never flaunted his lineage, but deep down, being an Asuno filled him with quiet fire, proud of his ace dad, his brilliant uncles and aunts. It pushed him whispering to match M, stand out among his peers, be the standout. But the gap to flit Yang Huey, Graham, Yurin. Blind to it, he could brush off with age or experience excuses. Jera Zoe, though. Same vintage, no dodges left him staring at his own failings, no comfort in sight. X-Rounder. It's all about that, in it. Could I? But why ain't I got it yet? Asim kept spiraling in his dimly lit cave, doubting every inch of himself, while outside, Millet and Wolf hovered by the door, the corridors hum a stark contrast to the silence within. Bloody hell, their own kid gets bashed up and they don't show. Proper treatin' me like the nanny, Wolf grumbled, his voice a low rumble as he'd already pinged Yang Huey. No reply, knew he was on babysitting duty again. One loss and he turns into this mess. What's that about? Millet snapped, her tone sharp and no nonsense, arms folded tight, brows furrowed in disapproval. She'd weathered countless wars, wins and losses were just Tuesday. Asim was a soldier now, not some pampered Asuno heir, no room for tantrums in the ranks. She jabbed at the panel, ready to override as captain and give him a proper bollocking, but Wolf stepped in, blocking her with a firm hand. He needs a kick up the arse, yes, but tomorrow, Wolf urged, his voice steady, eyes meeting hers with that grizzled calm. He's no lordling here, army don't tolerate this bollocks. Come on, blokes need space to brood sometimes. I'll sort him proper in the mornin', but Flit was the same back then, weren't he? Asim's a chip off the old block, you. HMPH, Millet glared, seeing Wolf planted like a wall, snorted coldly and stormed off, leaving him wiping sweat from his brow. TCH, I owe your lot big time, sorted the dad, now the son's my headache. Wolf scratched his head, sighing, then shuffled towards the hangar. From Millet's huff, bed was off limits tonight, better crash with his second missus, the mech that never nagged. Asim had no clue his moping had sparked a domestic row, or that on the other ship, his idle uncle was copping family justice from his aunt. He just drowned in his gloom, drifting off into fitful sleep. Come morning, Asim bounced out of bed buzzing with energy, no more sulks, just pure fire. He hunted down Lieutenant Max, half begging, half dragging him for training, his eyes alight with that raw determination. Out near the Diva, Max's Adele Roman II spat out training targets in endless volleys. He'd lost count how many rounds, his rank higher but Asim's clout untouchable. Resigned, he lounged, playing sparring partner in the void. From the Diva's hangar, Wolf eyed the Gundam AGE-2 on screens. Shots wild as a drunk's punch, charges reckless as a bull in a china shop. Not training, just venting, raw frustration pouring out in every erratic burst. Captain Wolf, where's Asim? Arisa drifted over, her voice light and curious, ponytail bobbing in 0G. There's C, Wolf nodded at the feed, letting her peer in. Ooh, still at it. Proper dedicated in knit, training. Nah, that's just letting off steam. Why's that? Lost, didn't he? Don't let his chill vibe fool ya, this lad's got pride for days. Really. Never clocked it. Speaking of Arisa, you done your drills today? Ah. On it, watching her scarper in a flap, Wolf shook his head, chuckling dryly. Bloody hell, none of 'em make it easy, do they? Meanwhile on the By Z, Yang Hui, Graham, and Urin tuned into Asim's outburst from afar, screens flickering with the chaotic display. "Fancy cranking up the heat." "This ain't cutting it," Graham muttered to Yang Hui, concern etching his features. He knew venting could help, but only if it proper cleared the cobwebs. Otherwise, it festered, built to a breaking point that'd shatter the bloke. Asim, clearly bottling it up worse. Let him tire himself out. We're nearly clear of the dark reef zone, giant rings not far. We'll drill him proper then. Fair enough. Chapter 153, touching down at the giant ring, setting up the barricades after a journey packed with close shaves but no proper disasters. The Bai Z and the Diva finally docked at the Federation's big boss HQ, the giant ring base. For a fair few on the Diva, it was their first gander at the place, and blimey, catching sight of that stunning blue marble, Mother Earth herself, hanging there in the void like a jewel in the night sky. It left M gobsmacked, jaws dropping as they stared out the viewports, the planet's oceans shimmering under distant sunlight, clouds swirling like cream in a proper cuppa. Asim was no different, his eyes wide with wonder, but what proper grabbed him was the figure stridden towards M. Flit, his old man, cutting through the bustle of the docking bay with that commanding swagger, uniform crisp as a fresh tenor. "Dad, Commander," Asim blurted, catching himself mid-shout, his cheeks flushing as military discipline kicked in, straightening his back like a rod. "Yeah, you've proper grown, Asim," Flit replied, a faint smile tugging at his lips, clapping a hand on his son's shoulder with that knowing paternal grip. He'd half expected the lad to forget protocol after so long apart, ready to dish out a balakin, but the quick switch-up warmed him, yeah. Made him nod approvingly. "Yes, sir, right, I've gone over your battle reports. Solid work, but don't get cocky, yeah. You've got more in ya." Flit ruffled Asim's hair, his voice firm but laced with pride, fingers lingering just a sec longer than needed. "Yes, Commander," Asim beamed, chest puffing out. This was the first time Flit had given him a public nod, right there in the open, and it hit like a shot of adrenaline. "All right, long time no see, Commander Asuno." Asim slotted back into line as Millet led the salute, her posture ramrod straight, voice clear and professional. "Hard work, all of ya," Flit returned the gesture, crisp and sharp. "Been ages, Captain Millet." Diva, operating alongside the Celestial Being squad on classified transport duty, just touched down at Giant Ring Base. "We'll report full details with General Yang Hui shortly." Yeah, Diva and Celestial Being were meant for Earth. But plans change, circumstances bane what they are. The Diva crew blinked, tension rippling through M like a chill wind, shoulders tightening as whispers buzzed. Vegans gearing up for a massive push on Giant Ring, intel's confirmed it. "Diva and Celestial Being, you're in on the defense." "Yes, sir. Where's General Yang Hui and the Celestial Being lot?" Flit asked, his mind already racing ahead to defense tweaks. He needed a chinwag with Yang Hui about the Giant Ring scrap. Celestial Being might get diluted in a big bash, but played right, they were like tactical nukes, swinging the whole bleeding show. "The generals, Commander." Millet was mid-sentence when Yang Hui strolled in with Graham, Urin, and Angola Zoo, their boots echoing off the metal deck, faces set in that battle-hardened focus. "Hard work. Got the intel, vegans common hard at Giant Ring. Grab a breather, then head to the ops room," Flit directed, his tone all business. "Yes, sir," the group scattered, but Wolf clocked Asim staring off into space, proper zoned out, so he clapped a heavy hand on his shoulder, jostling him back to reality. "Oi, what's up with you? Still got steam to blow off, or what, Captain?" "Nah, it's just," Asim hesitated, bitten his lip, brows furrowing before he spat it out. "Captain, is that how Uncle Yang Hui, and the others always, are with Dad in the military?" All formal like, "That how?" Wolf paused, scratching his stubble, then it clicked. "You mean the respect bit?" Yeah, it was Asim's first time seeing Yang Hui and the crew treat Flit like brass. His memories were all of Flit getting ribbed or one-upped, so this stiff upper lip vibe threw him for a loop, leaving him fidgeting awkward. Course it is in the forces, Flit's not their little bro anymore. He's the top dog, Celestial Being's direct boss. Wolf explained, his voice gruff but patient, slapping Asim's back lightly. "Ah, right, gotta be, play the part for the role, that's Yang Hui's motto in knit. But Captain, you didn't salute just now, did ya?" Asim shot him a sideways glance, eyebrow raised in cheeky doubt. Don't sweat the small stuff, yeah. Come on, let's leg it, squeeze in some kip." Asim finally got what Albright meant about Wolf, proper slippery when cornered. After a quick breather, Yang Hui, Graham, Urin, and Angola Zoo filed into the ops room, already buzzing with brass. Captains yanked back from patrols, staff officers huddled over holomaps, the air thick with tension and the hum of screens. As the four entered, everyone snapped to their feet, salutes crisp, not just protocol for rank, but proper respect for legends, eyes flickering with admiration. At ease, sit down. Young Huey returned the salute, casual wave as they claimed their spots, settling in while waiting for Flit to kick off. Everyone's here, let's crack on. Eyes front, the lights dimmed, cast in long shadows as a bright holo projection bloomed in the center. Giant rings defense layout, ships and mechs glowing like fireflies. Intel's hot, so we've pulled back the 3rd, 4th, and 5th fleets to link with the 1st and 2nd for the shield wall. Diva slots into the 1st fleet, front and center at the ring. Yes, sir. 2nd and 3rd fleets fan out left on a 2-3-1, 4th and 5th right on D9-4-5. MS squads deploy as follows. Yes, sir. Finally, Celestial Being. Flit turned to Yang Huey, pausing for input. General Yang Huey, anything to add? Flit held off assigning their gigs. Celestial Being was Special Ops Gold. Sticking M in the meat grindered waste M, cramp their style, and rob the fleet of its sharpest blade. Nah, Commander's cool. Celestial Being follows orders. Flit's setup was spot on, yeah. Others might squint at the gaps in the MS lines, but Yang Huey knew they were bait for Vegan's X-Rounder elite. Dive in easy, but getting out. You'd pay, dear. Plus, Flit was the big cheese. Yang Huey's rep might edge him out, ranks level, but no way he'd undermine. Brother or subordinate, he'd back his play, keep the commander's clout intact. Right. Battle kicks off, Celestial Being pushes from rear to F583. Half hour in, flank insertion, create openings for fleet counterpunch. Yes, sir. All right, relay ops to your units, gear up for Vegan's onslaught. Dismissed, yes, sir. General Yang Huey, Major Graham, Colonel Urin, hang back. Flit singled out the trio, and the room cleared without a murmur. Post-meeting was family time, their ties no secret. Angola Zoo caught Yang Huey's nod and slipped out alone, off to oversee by Z's resupply and fixes, his steps purposeful amid the clatter. Just Flit, Yang Huey, Graham, Urin left, plus Arugurias, Flit's handpicked successor, standing quiet in the corner like a shadow. Few proper knackered, Flit slumped into a chair as the door hissed shut, rubbing his temples with a wince, the weight of command showing in his furrowed brow. What this much graft and you're done in, savior? Yang Huey teased, leaning back with a smirk, arms crossed loose. You try Bane, Commander. Flit shot him a glare, voice snapping but fond underneath. Military's a headache enough, now I'm your mole, sniffing out traitors and moles in the shadows. Can't you lot lighten the load? Bollocks, like you ain't itching to root out those parasites. Yang Huey rolled his eyes, huffing a laugh. TCH, proper pain. PFFT, Arugurias behind Flit couldn't stifle a chuckle, earning a sharp look that had him bottling it back up. Rare sight, the boss tacking stick. As for gossip, nah, he was sharp, loyal to the bone, wouldn't blab. Besides, hogging the fun to himself. Sweet as. You didn't keep us for a moan, yeah. Spill what you dig up, Yang Huey pressed, leaning forward, eyes keen. Yeah, have a butcher's. Flit's face hardened, flicking encrypted files to their PADs, the room's glow reflecting off stern faces. They scanned, expressions steady, no shocks, like they'd sussed it ages ago. How's Groduk holding up? Yang Huey shifted gears, skipping deep dives, investigation done, Flit have it sorted. Safe and sound now, owes it all to him for the key dirt. Dodgy close though, without your heads up he'd be. Compared to the old script, Groduk skipped a decade in the clink, rejoined the Fed's post-release. But by then, Celestial Being and Flit were unstoppable forces. Brass, keen to curb their rise, benched him on age grounds, shunting him to a cushy rear echelon desk job. Groduk wasn't having it, bailed soon after, going underground to feed Yang Huey and Flit intel. Like before, he unearthed the high-up rot, Drowin assassins, but Yang Huey's tip-off let Flit slip in shadow teams for protection, salving his bacon. Glad to hear it. With traitor-proof in hand, the trio didn't linger. Flit had a federation to run, not just this scrap. The whole shebang was on his plate. Commander and the general proper tight, in knit. Arugurias piped up once they were gone, his voice low with genuine envy. He knew their bond better than most, no stir in trouble, just admiring. Flit drilled it in, trust no Fed but Yang Huey, and the man's actions backed it every time. Brothers, after all. Flit's face softened into a rare, warm smile, eyes distant with memory. So on the Fed side, get M prepped. Once we've smashed Vegan back, we'll sort those scum. Yes, sir. Chapter 154. Hope and Despair. Yang Huey, Graham and Urin sauntered down the gleaming corridors of the giant ring base, chatting away with easy laughs echoing off the metal walls, the hum of distant engines and crew chatter filling the air like a constant buzz. Sure, they'd been out in the fray for yonks, but as two generals and a colonel, they had their own cushy digs here at HQ, couldn't very well bunk with the grunts in knit. Halfway there, they spotted Wolf's squad, huddled round a hollow screen, staring intent like it was the bleeding cup final. "Oi, what's got you lot glued then?" young Huey called out, pulling up with a grin, hands shoved in his pockets. "General, Major, Colonel, Albright, Max and Erisa snapped to, salutes sharp as knives, while Assam, mid-casual nod, caught himself and joined in quick smart. "Easy now, ain't wartime, loosen up." Young Huey fired back a lazy salute, waving him down with a chuckle. "Yes sir, what's the fuss? Let me have a butcher's. Next-gen pilot special training program. Blimey, Flitz cooked up something proper tasty here." Young Huey stroked his chin, eyes narrowing in approval as he scanned the glowing display, the text scrolling like neon in a rainy London night. Celestial Being was the cradle for the Fed's top aces, hadn't changed in donkey's years, but getting in. Only for the cream, too steep for your average joystick jockey dreamin' big. So Flit had whipped up this scheme to give the everyday pilots a shot, sort of a golden ticket to the big leagues. It was all systematized, yeah. No more dodgy recommendations, or cherry-picking from squads, proper program testing skills, then weighing them against real scrapes to see if you cut the mustard for Celestial Being. "You know about this, General?" Erisa piped up, her voice bright and eager, eyes wide with that fresh-faced curiosity. "Sort of Flit's baby in net. Entry pass to Celestial Being. Runs you through drills to suss your style, builds up your all-round fighting chops. Nail it with solid scores and battlefield creds, and you're in with a shout. Eh? For real, that's how they pick for Celestial Being." Erisa and Max blurted out, proper gobsmacked, voices risen in excitement, joining Celestial Being. Dream ticket for any Fed pilot, and it had fidgeting like kids at Christmas. Wasn't always, but this streamlines it. Still, Mac in the cut depends on what? The four leaned in, breathless, hanging on his every word. "Our mood," young Huey's lip curled into a cheeky smirk, dropping the bombshell like it was nothing. "Hey, come off it, just messing with ya. It's loads of factors, flying skills and kills are part, but mindset, personality, grit too. You know our gigs are the dodgiest, gotta handle the crush without cracking. Gotcha makes sense. But personality? What's that about?" Max scratched his head, brow furrowed, voice steady but puzzled. "You fancy teaming up with someone you can't stand?" Young Huey shot back, eyebrow raised. "Nah," they all shook their heads in unison, like a chorus line. "There you go." Young Huey spread his hands and they nodded, getting it. Sounded daft at first, but yeah, who wants a squad full of knobs? Better vibes with mates you click with. "So I'm stuffed then." Erisa slumped, her enthusiasm fadding like a punctured balloon, voice dropping soft and deflated. "Don't be daft, even without the golden ticket, the training's gold dust. Sharpens you up for the field, boosts survival odds. Plus it tests for X-rounder potential, decent perk for your bog-standard pilot. Uncle Young Huey, you say in this training can check X-rounder adaptability." Assam cut in, his interest flaring up sudden, eyes locking on like lasers. He'd been half-tuned out, but that phrase hit him like a gut punch, making him lean forward, fists clenching tight. Twice he'd eaten dirt to Jarazoi, twice spared by the bloke's mercy. It burned, yeah. He pinned it all on lacking X-rounder mojo, reckoning if he unlocked that edge, he'd turn the tables. Rare as hen's teeth, and the brass's research was pants, no solid data. So this golden opportunity, he wasn't letting it slip, his pulse racing as hope flickered. "What you proper hung up on X-rounder stuff? Yeah. If I had that power." Watching Assam clench his fists, bitten his lip till it went white, young Huey shook his head subtle like. Jerazoi's talent was leagues ahead, even without the X-rounder edge, Assam'd need to graft triple to catch up. And the kid, groomed from the cradle by Ezelkint as heir, elite drills non-stop, not like Assam's half-arsed playtime sessions. Still, young Huey wasn't about to crush the lad's spark. Some lessons stuck best from trying, and the training would toughen him regardless. "Give it a whirl, then. It's aimed at pilots with 5 years or more under their belt, but no hard rules, who's stopping ya? All of you have a bash." Young Huey nodded encouraging. "Yes sir," Assam was buzzing most, proper lit up, like he could already feel the X-rounder vibe calling him as they dashed off, chatter fadding down the hall. Watching em go, Urin turned to young Huey, her voice soft with worry, brows knit gentle. Why not tell him straight, about his low X-rounder compatibility? Not just young Huey, with his insider know-how. Graham, Urin, even Flit knew Assam's potential was slim to none, probably never awakening it in his lifetime. X-rounders pinged off each other, even dormant ones. Urin could sense the faintest vibe. Yeah, he's brimming with hope now, but when it crashes, tell him flat out he gonna buy it. Or swallow it, young Huey countered, voice low and thoughtful. Yurin went quiet, chewing her lip. Spot on, Asim'd brush it off now. Some truths hit home only after the fall. I'm worried he'll proper crumble, she murmured, eyes clouding with concern. That's my cue then, Graham chipped in, puffing his chest with a proud grin. Graham, you're an ex-rounder, Yang Huey's an innovator, neither normal. I'll show Asim even a regular bloke can paste an ex-rounder. Graham's voice boomed with that fierce pride, no envy for their gifts. He reveled in his bog-standard humanity, thriving on it. But, Graham, a chill hit him like Arctic wind. He twisted round stiff, fastened Yang Huey in Yurin's sweet smiles, all teeth and menace. What? What's up? Reckon we need a chinwag about what normal means. Yes, spot on. Graham bolted, but before his boot hit deck, Yang Huey's hand snagged his collar like a vice. Let go. Yang Huey. Leg it? Nah, we've got this wicked new formation in mind, needs testin'. No. My bad proper sorry. Heh, they both chuckled, low and ominous. Let go, Tilda. Asim stepped out his quarters, geared up for trainin', when he bumped into Ramari, her uniform neat as a pin, hair catching the corridor lights like soft highlights. It had been ages since a proper natter, time before drills. Why not? Especially with him, Jerazoi, and her tangled in this mess. Been yonks since we proper chatted like this, ship life's all rush, no downtime. Yeah, Ramari's voice dipped, a pang of sadness twisting her features, eyes drooping slight. She ditched her folks' protests to enlist, chassin' Asim and Jerazoi's shadows, but months in, barely a word with Asim and Jerazoi. Not a peep. It stung, leaving her fidgetin' with her sleeve. Asim, what's up? He noticed her hesitatin', words sticking in her throat, so he leaned in gentle, voice encouraging. And nothin', so many questions bubblin', but one look at his earnest eyes and she bottled it, switchin' tack. Asim, what's with the get-up? Oh, this. I'm hittin' the special trainin', gonna get proper strong. You're always graftin', eh? Reckon you proper idolize the general and that lot. Yeah. Not just uncle in them, Jerazoi too. Jerazoi, the name hung heavy, sucking the joy out like a vacuum, both of them slouching into gloom, the air thick and stifling. That, you're packed with him, yeah, you and Jerazoi. Seen him since, yeah, last scrap, that red MS. Him at the stick, ah, Ramari trailed off at a loss, her voice soft and trailin'. She kept tabs on Asim, knew the Gundam AGE-2 got rinsed by the red beast, leaving him proper down in the dumps. Their promise. She got it, but watching mates clash, hurt each other. It tore at her, macking her twist her hands uneasy. Yes, to beat Jerazoi I gotta level up massive, otherwise. He didn't finish, but in his head it echoed. How am I supposed to protect ya? Right. So you too. Gotta fight in the end. Yeah, I'm fed brass, he's vegan. Asim, yeah, can you promise me something? What, just look after yourself, yeah. She mustered her guts, voice trembling but firm, eyes locking on his, only half the truth. Cause she wanted both him and Jerazoi safe, her heart squeezing at the thought. Yeah, promise, in that beat, Asim's drive hardened like steel, that fuzzy feeling in his chest sharpening clear, fueling him as he strode off, head high. But reality's a brutal git. 2 days later, trainin' wrapped temp, and Asim scrolled his results, chest puffed confident. Fitness, shootin', reactions. Mostly A's or B's, top tier across the feds, no doubt. But no buzz, nah, instead he shook like a leaf, despair crashing over him in waves, cause. X-Rounder adaptability. D, Chapter 155. Proper letdown Asim, they've shown me your special trainin' eval results. X-Rounder adaptability a D, yes, but don't get your knickers in a twist, you're my lad, carrying the Asuno blood. Nothin' stops us, in nit. I reckon you've got it in ya, beep. Asim had replayed Flit's message a shed-load of times, the holoscreen glowing faint in his dim quarters, his dad's face flickering with that steady encouragement, voice warm but firm like a pat on the back. He could hear the pep talk, the belief ringing through, but blimey, each loop just twisted the knife, felt like a right pistake. Even you're an X-Rounder, beep. The door hissed open, flooding the gloomy room with harsh corridor light, shadows dancing wild as young Huey flicked the switch, chasing away the darkness like it was nothing. Who? Uncle Young Huey. Asim spun round, startled, squinting against the glare. He'd locked that door proper, but seeing his uncle, he dropped his gaze, shoulders slumping like a deflated balloon. Come with me, no soft words, no arm round the shoulder, just young Huey's blunt order, voice cutting through the air like a knife. Hey, where to? Just tag along. Young Huey wheeled about and strode off, leaving Asim scrambling to grab his uniform, heart pounding with confusion as he hustled to keep up. the bass's metallic echoes bouncing off the walls till they hit the hangar, vast and buzzing with the clang of tools and the sharp tang of oil. "Uncle, what's the score here?" Young Huey ignored him, zeroing in on Dick and Celestial Being's chief grease monkey, both hovering by the mechs like watchful sentinels. "All set," Young Huey barked, arms crossed, eyes sharp. "Ready? Yeah, but Young Huey, you sure about this, boss?" Dick fretted, wringing his hands, voice low and uneasy. "Ain't like the old script, none of that simpod nonsense at Madonna Workshop for ventin'. Nah, straight up real deal, Graham as sparring partner, mechs clashin' for keeps." Dick had reason to sweat, big bash loomin', vegan horde could drop any tick, and if things went pear-shaped mid-rant, the rigs wouldn't be tip-top for the fray. "No worries, Graham knows the drill. If it goes tits up, it's on me." Young Huey was dead certain. Fresh intel said Vegan was at least 3 days out from Giant Ring, plenty of wiggle room. Plus faith in Graham, if they got jumped, he'd haul Assam back safe as houses. "All right, fair das," Dick shrugged, stepping aside, knowing he couldn't sway the man. "The chief." Not a peep against. Young Huey's word trumped even flits for them lot. "All clear," Young Huey spun to Assam. "Suit up, take Gundam AGE-2 out. Eh? Launch. Why? Enemies inbound or do as you're told." "Right." Assam clambered into the cockpit fogged with questions, Gundam AGE-2 roaring to life, thrusters flaring blue, as he blasted into the void, following Young Huey's cohorts to a quiet sector. There, waiting like a statue, was the Flag Gundam, arms folded smug. "Flag Gundam. That's Uncle Graham. What's the game?" Secret op, Assam's mind raced, a spark of thrill hitting him, teeming with Graham on hush-hush. Proper nod to his skills. But then that D-rating slugged him, doubt creeping, did he even rate for this level? Young Huey's voice crackled through, snapping him back. "Assam, Uncle, General. Orders, sir." Solid response. "Your mission, take down Graham." "Yes, sir." "Wait, what? Hang on, what's this about?" Assam yelped, instinctive snap giving way to total bafflement, voice pitching high. "Didn't catch that." Again, missions to dust Graham, but Sergeant Assam Asuno execute. "Yes, sir." Assam was proper bamboozled, what the hell, but orders from brass. "You jump." Still, the Flag Gundam loomed opposite, arms crossed chill, not twitching, like it was daring Gundam AG-2 to swing first. Assam froze, hands hovering. Graham was family, respected elder, flashes of his scraps with Vegan playing in Assam's head. Unbeatable, a force of nature. No win in sight. Calm Link buzzed, "What's the hold up? Gonna make me wait all day, but scared, nah, if you're bottling it, Scarper. File for discharge, Wolf'll sign off. Aye. I ain't running, then bring it, aye." "Aye," Assam dithered, trapped, why the order to scrap with Graham? Bit excitin', yeah, but terror gripped him, hands shacking on the sticks despite his bold words, invisible weight crushing his shoulders, threatening to snap him. Still shacking. One loss and you're done fighting. Can't even swing at the enemy. "Assam, I ain't." "I haven't, prove your bottle then." "Aye, you're a letdown, Assam. We're all proper gutted. If you can't hack it, pack up and head home. I ain't scared." Arg, Graham's barbs hit home, unleashing Assam's bottled grief and rage, no X-rounder. He'd swallow it. Lawson to Jerazoi. Grit teeth, but disappointing Young Huey and the crew. Nah, that broke him. Gundam AGE-2 thrusters erupted in a blaze, rocketing forward at max burn, twin rifles blazing wild, no lock, just venting fury like energy blasts were his pent-up hurt. Flag Gundam dodged casual, arms still folded, slipping shots like a ghost. Even as Assam closed, blades drawn fierce, it didn't budge. Arg, Graham grinned wide in his cockpit, mirroring his mech's pose, hands off controls, crossed tight, all on Harrow. Harrow funnels out, give Assam a proper spin. Roger tilde, Young Huey's reprogrammed Harrow wasn't OO level wizardry, but basics. Nailed. Like, funnels detach from shoulders and skirts, darting like crimson-fanged fish in cosmic seas, swarming playful yet deadly. This is. Bloody hell, the school encircled Gundam AGE-2 from all sides, forcing Assam to yank back hard, shields up like a fortress as impacts rang out. Clang, clang, clang. Sparks flew wild, shields holding but jolts hammering through, leaving Assam grimacking, sweat soaking his back. Urgh, Uncle Graham. He's for real, stabilissin', he gasped, without shields that had been curtains. What's up? Tapping out already, Graham's taunt echoed, laced with mock disappointment. Aye, Uncle's use keep calmin', but you ain't movin'. Fine, I'll make ya. Funnels surged again, Graham gripping controls now, Flag Gundam charging amid the swarm like a storm front. Bloody hell. I don't get it, but I ain't going down easy. With Flag classing fast, Assam ditched questions, driven Gundam AGE-2 forward, survival first, figure the why later. Under Graham's press, Assam's will ignited fierce, sword slashing down to cleave 2 funnels, head Vulcans rattling to pop another, then colliding with Flag in a thunderous clash. By training metrics, Assam's stats spiked, holding his own in the back and forth frenzy. In Giant Ring's secondary command, Yang Huey, Urin and Wolf glued to screens, watching the mechs dance violent in the void. Data, Yang Huey snapped. Clear spikes across the board, X-rounder adaptability, static, keep logging, yes sir, blimey monsters kid's a monster too Way beyond rookie level. Wolf eyed the jumps, shrugging with a wry grin, Assam's show was stunning, solo dusting funnels against Flag. Wolf couldn't touch that, though it was burst mode. And Graham was holding back massive. Taught him the lot since he was knee-high, if he was still green as grass, he'd deserve a hidden. Young Huey huffed, cross but proud. But pushing him this hard. Strings snap if you yank too tight. Wolf fretted, voice gruff with concern, brows knitting. Assam's got more in the tank, besides Tordia's front half, scraps been cakewalks. Needs the fire to unlock it, yeah, but... Alright, you wouldn't let him proper crash. Wolf knew Assam craved the nudge, and the vent. He'd planned a Madonna sim trip, but Yang Huey's live fire with Graham. Brutal effective, driven home the gulf to true aces, the raw edge of life and death pressing down. Chapter 156, What's an X-Rounder? Proper strong in knit. Extra Update 12, out in the endless black of space, Gundam AGE-2 clung on for dear life amid Flag Gundam's relentless barrage, a storm of beams and slashes tearing through the void like jagged lightning. Its wings were mangled stumps, right leg sparkling with sparks from a nasty gash, the sword rifle hybrids ditched as useless grips, only the faint glow of beam sabers flickered in its fists, defiant against the onslaught. Hi. This is Uncle Graham's true grit. But I ain't lossin'. With a guttural roar, Assam slammed the pedals down, thrusters roaring to propel him into a desperate charge, hell-bent on clashing with Flag Gundam. But Yang Huey's voice cut through the comms sharp as a whip, halting him mid-lunge. Pack it in, head back, but Assam blinked, proper baffled. Graham had been gunning for him like death itself, and he'd steeled for the end game. Now, just stop. Nah, didn't compute. Still scratching his head, he watched Flag Gundam pivot towards Giant Ring base, exhaust trails fadden into the stars. Calming down proper, Assam trailed behind, mind racing over the point of it all. Uncle Yang Huey. Uncle Graham. They wouldn't off me. So, letting me vent. Or, the special training. It clicked, his grip tightening on the controls like a vice, resolve hardening. Right, but did it have to be so brutal? He glanced at the damage readout, wincing with a wry twist of his mouth. Proper trouncing that. Back in the hangar, cockpits hissing open, Graham and Assam caught the crew's gripes echoing off the walls, a chorus of frustration amid the clatter of tools and the acrid whiff of scorched metal. Blimey, that's tacking the piss. I get the major holding back, but don't muck about with the rigs. Funnel spares are thin on the ground already. Oi, grab the sacks. How many times? The majors kicked lumps again, joints proper warped. You're lucky, check hours. Right leg and wings need full swaps, main's gone, joints yellowed out, arm as a write-off. Sigh, major, if you're sparing him, go the whole hog, pulling an all-nighter in knit. If it weren't for the general's bonus, I'd down tools. Sort us a sack too. Graham and Assam froze, feet hovering mid-step, yanking back into their cockpits and slamming hatches, proper terrified of getting mobbed and battered on sight. Take it up with Yang Huey. He's the one who ordered it. Ain't my fault, this is all Uncle Graham's doing. Hassled him, uncle and nephew, yeah. Pots callin' kettles black, slingin' blame like pros. But Assam tuned into the crew's muttering. Graham had gone easy. So uncle was holding back, Makes sense, with his skills I'd be scrapping seconds. Beep. Creak. Gundam AGE-2 hatch popped from outside. Assam shivered, words tumbling out defensive. Wasn't me. All the major's fault. Nothing to do with me. Oi, Assam, ain't picked up proper skills, but you're a dab hand at passing the buck, He looked up, relief flooding as Yang Huey's face loomed safe. Phew, scared the life out of me, Uncle Yang Huey, you. Yang Huey ignored the whinge, clamping a vice-like hand on Assam's noggin, the iron palm of love squeezing tight. Back and not debriefing. Hidden in your cockpit. Reckon your show's top notch. Think we've got all day? And no. Uncle's Lego. Dyin' here. Dyin'. Aunt Urine help, forget it, no savin' you this time. Dyin'. Proper dyin'. Arg, Assam swore his nan was wavin' from the afterlife, but the grip eased, her spectral hand faddin' with a cheeky bye. Hi. Survived, you know your breathin', get down here. Yes, sir. Assam bolted out, trailin' young Huey to secondary command, dodgin' the crew's death stares that had him quiverin' like a leaf. Graham hopped down from Flag Gundam, fastened the same dagger eyes from Bai Z's lot, but him. MS thrill-seeker extraordinaire, he'd mastered strawlin' calm through the glares. Keep clear of mobs, watch your step, golden. Over to you, shortest turnaround, to mint condition. Need soon. Parts short. Hit up flit, eh? Round 2, the crew wailed, faces like thunder, double the graft. Killer. Donkeys in a pit don't get worked this hard. Protest. Strike. We. Post-job bonuses times 10 each. Task nailed. Heh, little rebels, ever heard of true fragrance law? Resistance folded like a cheap suit. Assam trotted behind young Huey and Graham to secondary command, head buzzin' with questions, but lips sealed tight, not a peep, barely breathin'. Was young Huey still fumin'? No thanks, not fancyin' another nan visit. Spotting urine smellin' soft, noddin' his way he exhaled, safe with her around, no croakin' imminent. Pull up the data comps. Yes sir, Assam eyes here. He peered at the big screen, jaw droppin' at the spickin' graphs, peaks jagged like mountain ridges. This. Me, yeah, your stats from the scrap. I'm that good. Assam muttered, stunned, sneakin' peeks at others' trainin' scores. This lot rinse most fed pilots, no contest. Your ace, Assam's heart leaped, expectin' praise, but nah, reality bit. You reckon I'd say that? Look at your start, what a shambles. Young Huey cued the footage, Gundam AGE-2 ditherin' like a lost lamb, frozen post orders. Orders are a squaddie's Bible, you're green, no question in brass. Hesitate on the field. Recipe for disaster, you know that. Assam clammed up, knowing it rang true, but a spark of defiance burned, just follow blind. Ain't that mackin' drones, like you slag off. And another thing, tilde volume up, Assam flinched, eyes squeezing shut, neck turtlin'. A later bits. Not bad, mostly rage-fueled charges, ditchin' thinkin' for gut and instinct. Still packed a punch. Assam's eyes snapped open, no bollockin' but props. Twist hit him funny, torn between grin and tears. What's an X-Rounder's essence? Young Huey quizzed, voice steady, probin'. X-Rounders that locked away beast instinct, woken by endless scraps, sharp crisis sense, quick dodges. Spot on. More regression than evolution, back to animal mode. Essential for humans, but without X-Rounder. Jerazoi he, so you pin enemy strength on just X-Rounder, ain't it? Assam mumbled, voice small, eyes dartin' guilty. I ain't one, Graham leaned on the wall, smirkin' easy, voice deep and confident. Hey, Uncle Graham you ain't, Assam gawped proper shocked. Nah young Huey neither. Just urine's got it, but you're just excusing your flops. X-Rounder don't make kings, gives norms a leg up to chase tops, but dad, your old man's one so. We still rinse him. Graham chuckled, bit overblown, but in MS scraps, Flit never bested Assam's mouth twitched, his steady, straight-laced dad. Image crumplin' like wet paper. So, Uncle Aunt, can I get proper strong? Stronger than Jerazoi, course. Wolf slung an arm round Assam's shoulder, voice boomin' hardy. I ain't X-Rounder neither, can't touch these two freaks, but I'm a super pilot. Super pilot, yeah. Who cares about X-Rounder? Real strength's always here. He jabbed a thumb at his chest, tapping his heart with a grin. Spot on Assam, plenty paths to power. X-Rounder's not the must of you think. Grind hard, never quit, face foes head on, that's the ticket. Young Huey ruffled Assam's hair, voice warm but firm, fingers lingering with quiet pride. No one's born boss, some snag lucky breaks at the start, but ends anyone's game. Keys your grit to overtake Chassin. Young Huey's words exploded in Assam's skull like thunder, shattering doubts. Spot on no births as legends. From tales off young Huey, Wolf, the unreachable dad. Grew bit by bit from hot-headed kid. So why not him? Higher start than dads, why chase shortcuts like X-Rounder, not pure graft to surpass? General. Nah, uncle. I wanna keep trainin', please. Assam begged, not a subordinate but nephew, eyes burnin' fierce. All right, debrief the scrap first. Once rigs are patched, we go again. Yang Hui nodded, sealing it. As underling. He'd agree, but assumed shoulder fallout. As kin. Yang Hui'd hold the sky if it fell. Chapter 157. Results, orders tweaked, extra update 22. Over 2 solid days, Assam and Graham had locked horns in no less than 10 brutal training scraps. The void around giant ring base lit up with flashes of beam fire, and the roar of thrusters cutting through the silence like thunderclaps. Graham hadn't gone full throttle, mind, but Assam's leaps forward were proper impressive, each clash haunting him sharper, his moves getting slicker amid the sparks and debris floating like confetti in zero-G. The final bout wrapped with Gundam AGE-2 looking like it had been dragged through a scrapyard backwards, armor pitted and cracked all over, electric arcs dancing wild across its battered frame, every creaky lift of an arm screaming protest from strained joints. Still, compared to the early rounds where it had been missing limbs like a proper casualty, at least the basics were intact, hull groaning but holding. Call it quits, head back, Roger, they chorused, voices echoing tinny over comms. The pair docked back in the hangar, stepping out to face the crew's dagger stares once more, a gauntlet of grumbled curses and weary sighs. But after 2 days of this baptism by fire, plus Graham's nuggets of wisdom, Assam wasn't the quivering wreck from before, stood taller, chin up, navigating the glares like a pro. Uncle Yang Hui, how'd I do? Assam blurted first thing, eyes eager as they piled into secondary command, the room humming with console lights and the low buzz of fans. Yang Hui nodded curt, glancing at the data tech. Pull up the stats. Yes, sir. The screens bloomed with graphs, lines waving like heartbeats, Assam's latest peaks macking him beam wide. Though it didn't top his wild first outburst, the curve had dipped low after that initial frenzy, then climbed steady from the second scrap-on, each bout pushing him up, a graph tracing his grind like footsteps up a steep hill. This was the real deal, yeah. That debut burst was pure instinct, a one-off adrenaline dump, not sustainable, fadden once calm kicked in. But the wins were in the steady gains, no flashy jumps, just solid boots-on-ground progress towards the summit. Timon, 14 minutes 25 seconds. Yeah, solid, 15 seconds better. Yes, Assam pumped a fist, thrill rushing through him like a shot of caffeine, each tick forward fueling his fire. But don't get big-headed, Graham barely tapped half his game. Miles to go yet. Yang Hui's tone was firm, a dampener on the buzz. He wanted growth, yeah, but ego in check, no room for cocky swagger. Yes, sir, right, off you go, report back to Wolf on the Diva. Time to clock in. Assam's high crashed, still ridden the wave of progress, missed this window. Who knew when next? Uncle Yang Hui, I can keep going. Feeling like there's more in the tank, please. Uncle Graham, come on, you've got oodles of room to grow, but time's up for drills. Yang Hui shot back, arms crossed. What's that mean? Intel reckons vegans horde hits giant ring sector in 2 days max. You ain't forgotten why we're parked here, eh? Ah. Right. Got it. Regret hit Assam like a gut punch, but no arguing. Vegan looming like storm clouds. War don't pause for one bloke's wishes. Back on ship, ditch the data logs, proper rest. Be fight fit when it kicks off. Yes, sir, off with ya. Once Assam scarpered, Yang Hui patched through to flit, the comm screen flicker into life with his brother's stern mug. Yang Hui, how's it panned out? Wrapped up decent payoff. He nodded to the tech, who fired over Assam's 2-day stats and vids to Flit. Flit skimmed, nodding satisfied, but his face stayed clouded, brows knitting tight. Solid gains, yeah. But proper reckless. Flit's voice carried that edge of disapproval, lips pursing. He balked at Yang Hui's plan from the off. Couldn't knock the logic, mind, wanting Assam tougher for survival's sake, not some brass pinnacle. Agreed in the end, but that didn't mean he was chuffed. With war breathing down their necks, Lawson, Graham and Flag, or Assam and AG2. Irreplaceable blows, battle-wise and heart-wise, Flit couldn't stomach it. Chill, Flit, Graham's skills. Solid as a rock, Yang Hui waved it off, casual shrug. But, all right, forget it, you never listen anyway. Swing by my office, got fresh orders. Yes, sir. Link cut, Yang Hui, Graham and Urin shared a smirk, that familiar exasperation on Flit's face always a lark, even after all these years. The room's staff kept heads down, breathing shallow, eavesdropping on that chat. Felt like peeking at nukes. Yang Hui or Flit. Untouchable, best play dumb, act like nothing heard. Yang Hui barked for data tidy up and posts resumed, then the trio sauntered to Flit's office, boots echoing down sterile halls. You're here, yeah, what's the big intel needing a face-to-face? Room empty, Yang Hui lounged easy, no brass stiffness. Have a gander, Yang Hui snatched the dossier, flipping pages, a grin creeping up slow. You lot too, Graham and Urine scanned, Graham mirror in the smirk, Urine stayin' serene, but a wary glint flashin' in her eyes. Numbers, Yang Huey handed it back to Flit. Can't pin exact but over 10 confirmed, Vegan's X-Rounder research laps the feds. No sweat that regressive edge ain't worth the hype. Ain't arrogance, compared to NT's innovators, gene tweaks, telekinesis. X-Rounder looked puny. NT's had the lot plus extras. Basic humans could grind out instincts without awakening. Coarse, top tier like Flit, Urine, Jerazoi. Trainin' alone wouldn't touch M. But we need that edge now, Yang Huey, you know. Yes, I get it, need ain't must. Reckon you've sorted plans, so. They snap to, salutes crisp, backs Ramrod. Orders, Commander Asuno. Orders amended. General Yang Huey, Major Graham, Colonel Urine, spot vegan X-Rounder units in the fray. Intercept and wipe M first. Yes, sir. Salutes dropped, vibe Eason back casual. Play the part, mates with Flit, sure, but serious times. They buttoned up perfect, balancing it like pros. Meanwhile, 5 far boast ships peeled from Down's fortress, barreling towards Giant Ring, one painted target tread like a sittin' duck. Jerazoi's ride, fleet flagship. Bit bafflin' in knit, Jerazoi muttered, scouring Ezelkant's orders again, shacking his head slow. What's up? Lord Ezelkant's word dodgy, Metal Zant frowned, voice gruff and probin'. He'd been Jerazoi's superior once, seasoned vet, sensing something off. Jerazoi hidden some at, not just from him, but the big cheese too. Yes, reckon if we're gunnin' to smash Fed HQ, Giant Ring's the linchpin, last wall twixt us and Earth. Crack it. Planet's ours. So why's Lord Ezelkant Park Down's back, not all in for the kill? Jerazoi puzzled pure, no schemes, just seeing the orders as a drag, like failure baked in from the start. Lord's got his reasons, eh? Metal scratched his head, clueless too, but old habits died hard, they'd clawed through hellish times, idolous in Ezelkant. Without him, no vegan, no Earth dream, just hate-fueled death on Mars. That's cause we're here, no need for downs. A gaggle of young'uns in fancy kits swaggered onto the bridge, chattin' bold, zero respect for Jerazoi. Glenn, watch your gob. That's the commander, Metal barked, face thunderin'. Deputy Metal ain't acknowledged him as boss, have I? Glenn sneered, arrogance drippin' like oil. Course, decent pilot, yeah, but command. TCH, dunno what Lord's thinkin', puttin' a sprog in charge. Yeah, I'd do better. Watchin' M mouth off, question the Lord. Metal's blood boiled, ready to unleash a tirade. But as fury peaked, Jerazoi's hand shot out, blocking him firm. Chapter 158. As commander, Jerazoi's personal guard the mage squad, Vegan's elite sharp end, all mid to high X-Rounders, 16 deep. Groomed as top brass from the cradle, smashing every drill with flying colors, they'd ballooned into proper arrogant sods, sneering down at the lot. They gave Jerazoi his dues on stick skills and X-Rounder vibes, but the lad Bane younger yet handpicked by Ezelkant for Earth Assault Command. Proper rankled, leaving M stewing with envy, fists clenching behind their backs. And Metal Zant. Dusty old timer on his last legs, unawakened reject, seniority be damned, they dismissed him like a bad pint. If you've got beef with Lord Ezelkant's pick, whinge to him after the scrap, get my command yanked. But right now, war's breathin' down our necks, and as my crew, you jump when I say. One of you goes off-pissed, tanks the whole op, scuppers the Lord's goals. None of you shoulder that fallout. Jerazoi's voice sliced through the bridge like a beam saber, eyes flashing fierce under his mask, the hum of consoles underscoring his steel. After the Dark Reef rumble, he'd proper evolved, not in piloting flair or X-Rounder edge, but commander's grit. Shouldering the whole outfit's lives, a hard lesson from those bloodied survivors, bin the ego, lock on the win. Mission first, keep the lads kickin', no room for whims or vendettas. So he channeled that big boss presence, refusing to let talent excuse mayhem, safeguarding plans from disruption, sparing needless graves in the void. What you say, don't get too big for your boots, you're just. The mages erupted, already on the boil over Jerazoi, now him pullin' rank like a proper boss. Fists itched to school the upstart, tempers flarin' red as their eyes narrowed in fury. But his next words doused their fire, leaving it smolderin' inside like banked coals. If you ain't tackin' my orders, sit this out. Daz ping maintenance, lock their rigs down tight. Squad of guards clap em in irons, you wouldn't dare. I'm the gaffer, ain't lettin' cowboys wreck my show, or get my boys slaughtered on your whims. Jerazoi bellowed, slamming a fist on the console, the vibration rattling through the deck like a quake. You so. Toe the line or rot in quarters. Balls in your court. He flung the choice back, voice icy as deep space, arms crossed defiant. TCH, don't get comfy, I'll be watching your every move. Hope you're worth the Lord's hype, Commander Tilda. No straight yes, but the mages back down, shoulders slumping under the weight. For the moment. Jarazoi, sir, ain't that a bit hasty? If they kick off, I know, but we're edging into Fed scout turf, no time to break em proper. Mages pack a wallop, can't squander. If they play daft, under the mask, his gaze turned razor sharp, a lethal glint catching the bridge lights like a predator's eye. Jarazoi knew threats wouldn't tame these firebrands, lip service now, but battlefield grenades later. Bending geniuses to heal. Long game, no quick wins, but clocks were ticking too fast for finesse. Didn't leave him toothless, though. Daz buzz maintenance, flip on remote overrides for their mechs. This. On it, Daz Roden jolted, then hustled, overseeing personal to keep it hush, slipping shadows on the mages to sniff out any early peeps. Bang on Daz, loyal vet, synced with Jerazoi's vibe, no need for spells. Commander Jarazoi, this gonna explode bigger. Medal Zant fretted, his voice a low rumble, worry etchlin deep lines on his weathered face. If word got out, the squad could shatter like glass. Easy, I've got the measure. All right if you're clued in. Medal watched Jerazoi's back, a weight lifting from his chest. He itched to see those young upstarts schooled, but squad harmony and the Lord's blueprint came first. Just then the bridge doors hissed wide, 3 in bespoke kit marching in crisp, snapping salutes to Jarazoi with parade ground precision. Mage Guard reporting, Commander Jarazoi, guard. You lot mages too. Jarazoi and Medal frowned in unison. Intel had flagged the main mob, but this crew. Zilch, especially guard, personal enforcers, loyal to one alone, deaf to outside barks. Pardon the intrusion, Commander, I'm Captain Dole Frost. Mage Guard spun up by Lord Ezelkant for your safety. Likewise, Trooper Obafadian. Likewise, Trooper Dight Lance. My outfit. Yeah, Lord Ezelkant clocked your dust up with the Fed Reaper went south, so to keep you breathin', he yanked us from mages, forming your guard. From now, your words law. Dole Frost laid it out, voice steady and deferential, stance like unbending steel. Lord Ezelkant, Jerazoi's chest tightened, paths forklin but gratitude swellin' warm, a flicker of emotion cracking his mask. Understood, stand down. Yes, sir. Once they filed out, Medal clapped Jerazoi's shoulder, relief washing over like a cool pint. Lord proper values you, eh? You're the backbone holding this mob, stay frosty, no daft risks. Yeah, his favor. Locked in here, Jarazoi thumped his chest, voice resolute, eyes forward. Now, lock on the scrap. Yes, Medal-eyed Jerazoi's silhouette, thoughtful, he knew the lad, celestial being pops up. He'd suit up in Zedra, frontline glory. Better calls up close, plus raw punch. Sigh, creaky bones, but still got spark. He pondered, I'll hold the bridge, don't disappoint the Lord, Jarazoi. Corridors away, Obafadian laned in hush to Dole Frost. Cap read on Commander Jarazoi, you first, Dole replied voice level, eyes flicking vigilant down the hall. Too raw, Oba shook his head, tone blunt but measured. Yeah, dossier screams ace piloting and X-rounder, but command. Straight up Cap, even prodigies don't nail it overnight, needs battle reps to bed in. Dight Lance dissected cool, her voice analytical and precise, words cutting like a scalpel. Spot on, but Lord slotted him, so Jerazoi's packing traits. Our briefs. Shield him. Rest. Not our headache, Dole affirmed, firm and composed, leading with quiet authority. Yes, got it, skeptical of Jerazoi's command chops like the rabble, but these guards was steadier, proud cores yeah, but mature vibes, clocking when to step up proper. Vegan Armada near giant ring scout nets, Feds dug in Paflit's playbook, our tops till hell broke loose, both sides ramping final rallies, tension thick as fog, air humming with engines and pre-battle jitters. This giant rings our bulwark for Earth, breach it, and the planet's ripe for plucking. Vegans all in, so we've mustered max. Clash'll be brutal, but I bank on your bottle, your Fed honor. Good hunting, yes, sir. Gutsy vegan fighters. Time to shatter Earth's shackles, full tilt on Fed HQ, giant ring. Yes, Tilda. Rallies ignited morale like wildfire, Feds defending hearth, vegan reclaiming from betrayers. Flit nailed it, collisioned be seismic. Who grabs the win? How many souls join the eternal drift in the cosmic boneyard? Chapter 159. Kick off proper fierce enemy fleet classing on baselines. All hands stick to Op Alpha. Word to the lot, we're all in, smash these invaders, hold giant ring like our lives depend on it, shield Earth till the last bloke standin'. Flit's final bark echoed through the comms, the Fed defenses locking into place like a steel wall, 18 battleships arrayed in a grim phalanx before the base, engines humming low under the starry canopy. Up front, over 300 MS rigs formed the vanguard, a bristling hedge of armor and barrels, pilots sweating in cockpits as alerts pinged urgent. Giant ring falls. Earth's wide open, win or bust. But Intel's got outnumbering us. Arugurias stood hands behind back beside Flit, voice steady, but eyes glinting with that tactical hunger. Oh, spill it. Flit's glare didn't faze him. Arugurias straightened, dead serious. This setup, prime for a tactician to shine. Arugurias, this ain't a game. Flit snapped, voice sharp as a drill sergeant's bark. Yes, that's why it's pumping me up. Flit's mouth twitched, eye corner joining the spasm. Arugurias lit up like a kid with a shiny gadget proper buzzin'. Flit second-guessed grooming him for top brass. Lad's command chops were aces, but that personality. Polish later, war knockin', focus now. Station 24 reports, 5 hulks, likely vegan. Flit's face hardened, jaw setting like concrete. Here we go, alert all ships, enemy spotted. Anti-beam chaff up, battle stations. Both sides pinged on scopes, mere blips growing sharper, a web of pink and yellow beams weaving a deadly tapestry in the gap, lightening up the void like a mad artist's canvas. This scale, first for feds and vegan alike, nerves jangling, but excitement crackling too, topped with iron resolve to nail the win. It's on. Fight. Protect the crew and survive. Asim's gut twisted with nerves and thrill. 2 days grind smoothing his edges. No more flyboy antics. Gundam AGE-2 hugged G-Titan's shadow, hold information tight, thrusters flaring subtle in the dark. A quick burst, pink death rays skewering enemy wastes, foes exploding in fiery blooms. Asim's proper lethal, training payoff, can't lag, push on. Asim's flare lit a fire under Albright, Max, and Arisa, their rigs surging forward in a hail of fire, voices buzzing eager over comms. But MS swarms collided in chaos, formations shattering like glass, stray shots and ambushes lurking everywhere. Wolf and Asim couldn't babysit forever. Albright, Max, Arisa, our formation don't get picked off. Roger, they chorused, voices a mix of grit and focus. Albright steady, Max bold, Arisa sharp. Asim with me. Roger, seemed even keel at first, but Vegan's numbers and tech edge tipped scales slow, Feds losing ground inch by grudging inch. Sitch turning dodgy, commander. Arugurias eyed the 3-1 losses, lines creeping back, face set grim. Way better than old ratios, but Lawson here. Earth exposed, no ifs, manpower gap widening to a chasm. Still in the playbook. Arugurias can you, commander. Anomalies at B408, D901. What? They spun to the main screen, friendly blips winking out rapid in those zones, 8 enemy signals per side slicing through like knives. Finally, X-rounder units. Arugurias clocked it instant, only they blitz breakthroughs that quick. Celestial beings position, Flit demanded, voice taut. A 991, deploy celestial being, intercept enemy X-rounders. Roger, commander, even they're pushing it to make it in time, yeah. Arugurias smirked, not doubting their punch or base safety, just spying a window to flex tactics. Yeah, get crackin'. Yes, sir. Arugurias snapped tall, barking orders. Agile squad, Smith squad, keep spacing, shift to B895. Min's squad hold 5K spacing, defend from S098 to B235. Roosevelt squad pull to I213, Flit piled on seamless. Agret squad, Sphinx squad, block at D562. Robert squad, cover Karenvo to C101. Mako squad, pin defense at E231. Dick squad from F214 to G853. Commands flowed precise, defenses churning like a well-oiled machine, every squad a cog meshing perfect. Nah, supercharged under Flit and Arugurias, each pushing max output. The rampaging mage teams, high on breakthroughs, eyed the fleet prize. Then bam, encircled, Fed strikes hammering targeted, forcing awkward dodges and retreats, frustration boiling. Mink fall back, regroup, bloody hell. Dam rejects, TCH, payback later. Gold they swallowed pride, Jada's MS morphin to MA mode, bolting like scalded cats. Blimey. Flitz nailed it. Yang Huey, edging into the fray, clocked the tactical lockdown on X-rounders, a grin cracking wide. How turn, no more sweat for him. Graham's voice hummed excited, Jerazoi off limits, but this X-rounder pack. Tasty challenge, worthy foes. Graham, B412's yours. I'll take the flip side. Urine plug line gaps, shove their push back. Roger, they barked, Graham eager, urine calm. Thrusters blazed triple-hued meteors, slashing into battle like comets. Commander. Celestial beings in. Yeah, tilde. News hit like adrenaline, tense vibes flip pin to roars of hype. Yeah, pinners hold fast, rears advance steady. Sync with Luna Gundam, shove the line forward. Flit ordered. Yes, sir, Aruguria's puzzled slight, then eyed the trio's paths, brows risen impressed. No chit-chat, yet Commander susses Yang Huey, Graham, Urin's moves, tactical genius or tight bond. Still learning. Dawn Gundam chased one mage wing, Flag Gundam barricaded the retreat in other, Luna Gundam veering to shore a formation hole from frantic shifts. Funnels out, Luna's back ring splintered into feather-like bits, unveiling vicious muzzles hid beneath. Screens dotted red with foes. Multi-lock on, Psycholink LV2 disengaged. Urin merged seamless with Luna, her eyes the Mechas, arms extensions of will. Lines webbed reds in a deadly net, funnels and beam sniper glow in lethal pink. Buzz tilde. Pink lances speared out, skewering chargers, each beam threading 3 foes min, extending deep, then fresh webs snuffing escapees. No soft smiles now, Urin's gaze flat, indifferent as fireworks bloomed silent in the black, finger-tapping trigger mechanical, reaping lives sans ripple. It's Colonel Urin, worth the Moon Angel tag, lethal, general and major too. We're sorted, yes tilde. Urin's blaze reignited fed MS morale, collapsing lines reforming round Luna like a rally point, pushing back steady, swinging the tide from bleak to bold. Chapter 160, Target the Moon Angel. Extra Update 12 Flit and Aruguria's tactical genius didn't just rally the feds, it proper spooked the vegan brass, their bridge screens flickering with feeds that hit like a gut punch, faces pale in the harsh glow of status lights. X-Rounders were near mythic in vegan circles, God's own envoys wielding divine sparks, meant to carve through foes like butter, unless clashing with kin. Celestial beings lore pegged M as elite X-Rounders, explaining their unreal streaks. Now, bubble burst ordinary mortals like M, using sheer smarts to hobble X-Rounder squads, leaving M thrashing helpless. Can't believe it. Mages totally pinned. What's this Fed commander's game? Metal Zant bellowed, voice booming with raw shock, his grizzled features twisting as he leaned into the console. He knew the score better than grunts, scoffing at godly nonsense but bowing to the power's bite. Unbeatable. Nah, but tide turners, yet reeled back so quick. Shook his foundations like a quake. Flitasuno fed top dog, tech brainiac. Insider Buzz says Yang Huey schooled him prime, and, like Yang Huey, Gundam daddy, Jerazoi recited low, voice heavy with gravity, fingers drumming a tense rhythm on the armrest. If Yang Huey topped Vegan's hit list, Flit slotted second, outpassing Graham and Urin in menace. Proper nightmare, Metal cursed the stars for saddling feds with such duo, without M, Vegan'd have steamrolled ages ago. I'm deploying, Commander. Fed Reapers engaged, what? Jerazoi spun, tension snapping like a bowstring. Reaper trios positions, yes. Battle Angels locked with retreating Mage 1, clashing. Judgment Angels burning to Mage 2. Moon Angels vectoring on enemy heart. Frontlines tacking Moon Angel fire. Losses pillin', feed up, techs fumbled frantic, screens bloomin' with the trio's chaos, gasps ripped through like icy drafts. No way, man. Monster, Flag Gundam waltzed amid Mage 1's noose, but keen eyes clocked it. 1 versus 8, Graham dictatin' terms. Dawn Gundam hadn't tangoed with Mage 2 yet, but blitzed like a demon, shots laser true, shredding vegan ranks. The real chiller. Moon Angel, Urin. Luna Gundam and funnels spat endless, fireworks perpetual ahead, scarier. Her rampage reignited fed fire, wilted morale roaring back, reclaiming every inch vegan clawed. I'm hitting the field, bridge yours. Normally, meddled argue, but now. Without Jerazoi checking those Gundams, lines shatter like brittle ice. On me, Jerazoi charged to the hangar, Dole Frost and his guard trio already kitted, stances sharp as blades. Commander Jerazoi, you've sussed the sitch sortie with me. Commander Reaper our quarry. Dole probed, voice even but laced with that measured caution, arrogant innards but no mugs, jivin foes do without belittlin'. Nah, 1 mark, Moon Angel, Urin. Moon Angel, they faltered brief, then scanned briefs, penny dropped, grasping the gambit. Celestial being, untouchable, traps endless provenit. To gut this thorn. Split and smash, brass consensus. Usually inseparable, no lone wolves. Now, sprawl scattered them, rivals tie-in Flag and Dawn with X-Rounder mobs, Stalin doable if not kills. By minutes, Jerazoi and guards could zero urine, crack the iron trio. Why her not apex threat Yang Huey or Berserker Graham? Files flagged urine weakest, sniper supreme, rear support always. Force close quarters. Odds flipped. Spot on stick tight. Prime chance to bust fed myths. Yes sir, yeah, Jerazoi Garrett Zedra launch. Red blaze erupted from the ship, trio streaming like meteors, scorking hot for frontline bedlam. HM, urine halted mid-reap, X-rounder prickle odd, like unseen eyes boring in. Something's headin'. Malice, feeds confirmed, 4 rigs blitzin' from vegan rear, path screaming her. After me. Triple pace Jerazoi that kid. Sides aside, urine raided Jerazoi. Steady, bright, mature, polite, green edges, seeking self but standout lad, Asim's pal too. She'd pondered peacetime, no bloodshed twixt em. Nah, reality's brutal like this. Zedra and 3 Jada's MS breached Luna's sweet spot, instinct locked funnels and sniper. Pity, trigger pulled, beams lanced, bisecting the fray towards Zedra and trio. Fresh in the thick, Jerazoi and Dole's alarms wailed from X-rounder pings. This is beep beep. Scatter, forewarned they jinked or blocked Luna's greeting, beams sizzling past. No way. That range, Dole's trio gulped over a K, beyond most ship cannons for pinpoint. 1 MS. How? That's Moon Angel. Sniper Terror, inbound. Jink, Jerazoi's bark snapped him alert. Fresh salvo barrelin', no evade window. Jada's MS shielded domes, eating the soul-snatching blasts. Waves hammered endless, beams crashing like relentless surf, pounding merciless. Commander Jerazoi, steady, hold shape, rotate blocks. Close. We own it, Roger, they grit Dole firm, over resolute, dite crisp. Sprint slowed to crawl, fire chain in M, elite X-rounder vibes shrugged singles, but Luna felt shotgun close, blast ceaseless, cockpit aimed, pitiless. Logic screamed range drained more than dodgin', but urine machine gun tireless, precision unflagging. Jerazoi's crew. Wrecked rags, barely glinting Luna's outline. Grit paid, Luna loomed, out of urine's zone. Miss Urine, Jerazoi fixed on the Gundam, turmoil swirling behind his mask. Respectable yeah, but sorry, warzone. For my dream bow out. Words fell, Zedra charged under Jada's veil, pedal floored, exhaust blazing as he closed, Zedra sword hungry glowing. Gotcha, seconds, Zedra nose to nose, sword arson triumphant. Luna ditched sniper, yankin beam saber, clash hurled her tumbling. Zedra hounded ruthless, brain alarms screaming. Glance Luna's sniper relocked, somehow. When? Death's nudge hijacked controls, beam grazing Zedra's cheek stead of dome. Close. But now, don't ignore your 6 love. Urine's voice purred soft over open channel, gentle nudge hidden steel. Wath, Commander Jerazoi. Behind, twist, mist beam boomeranged, pink doom flooding screens. Chapter 161. Urine's trump card. I never hid it, 22 gazin at the beam barreling to punch through cockpit and all. Jerazoi's noggin went blank, like he was casually nodding to death's invite, the lethal pink flare swallowing his screens in a haze of finality. Then Dole Frost's Jada's M jammed between, arms barred like a shield wall, Soklin the killer shot for Zedra, the blast tearing through electro armor with a vicious crackle. Tilda, Dole grunted, the wallop slamming him like a freight train, cockpit bucking wild. Dole, I'm alright, what the hell just went down? The 4 rigs clustered tight, staring down Luna Gundam in a charged standoff. Jerazoi clocked that blast as the one he jinked. He barked orders for MS to veer off, pounding other flanks to carve space, leaving this patch Fedbear save Luna. And since his rush, she'd squeezed off 1 round. What in blazes? Jerazoi ground his teeth, craving answers, but Dole's trio had proper eyed the freakiness, and witnessing it stark. Made it creepier, their stares on Luna like peering at a nightmare beast. This. Humans pull that off, monster, Commander Jerazoi, spit it, report, that beam. Reflected. Bollocks, Jerazoi scoffed at the tall tale. Git, smacked a funnel face after your dodge, then. Bounced back this, Jerazoi whipped towards Luna, chillin' casual like they were nattering over tea, not a sweat broke. Dole's crew's guts twisted with bailout urges, if fluke grand but controlled. Doomed. We've been proper duped, she's celestial being's wild card. Jerazoi gnashed, convinced feds swallowed the bait too. Weakest angel. Lone chink. All guff. Half spot on urine never squirreled secrets, no trump tag, and Yang Huey could ape it. He'd schooled her the reflect gig. Yang Huey nailed singles easy, but chain bounces. Needed innovator crank and transom surge, else reactions lagged funnel spots. Urine aced it raw, apex predictive X-rounder, for C-in paths, pre-plantin funnels for triple bounces tops. She'd benched it. No cool foes rarely breached her bubble, lacking X-rounder edge or top chops. Moon Angel. Damn, Gerazoi dithered, if she owned reflex gig bust, likely all vapor. Done yappin', Urine's voice purred over open freak, link in the four, soft as silk but cuttin' deep. Miss Urine, been ages, Gerazoi. Shame its battlefield reunions. Urine's tone flat as a mill pond, but it chilled em deeper, letting em chinwag post-melee breach, sniper unflustered. Screamin' their nightmare scenario. Didn't clock you as the trio's ace up the sleeve, all suckered. You're off, ain't no ace, never suckered a soul. Still playin' coy now, Hess, gospel, young Huey taught me. Coy, just no one's pushed close till now, back bit. They swallowed, kilo plus volleys endless, nearly did em. Scrubs. Toast, front, intel gold mine. You mean? Young Huey, oops. Cat out, secrets loose, you ain't strawlin'. Gerazoi, you're nicked. What? 4ms back-to-backed, midnatter, funnels had looped em sly, muzzles lockin' ravenous, surfaces glowin' eerie green like a jaws bearing razors. Bloody hell. Legit bit tardy, Urine's lip quirked brief, gentle smile faddin' flat. Psycholink LV3, mirror reflect on. Console taps fused her deeper with Luna, seamless as pulse. Gerazoi's bark ignited thrusters, clusterin' for breakout, funnels and Luna salvoed thick, a gapless web classin' inexorable. Scatter they fanned but next beat, Gerazoi sussed the bounce, whiffed beam hit prepped funnel blue glow face redirectin' lethal. Damn, dole, oba, dite, block don't dodge, commander. Roger they barked dole steady, oba resolute dite crisp. Zedra's arms swatted endless, Gerazoi cracking the code. Starve reflects, kill the weird, slash peril. Trio aces latched quick, batten beams, denyin' bounces. Urine blinked mild surprise, sharp lot, sussin' counters swift. But crackin' it didn't defuse the bomb, cause. Funnels toggled shoot or reflect, 1 gig only, but. Who mandated uniform mode? Half-ditched the matrix, re-aimin' at Gerazoi's crew. Watch. Incoming, half-synced Luna, reknitting the frayed web seamless. Urine observed impassive, mirroring young Huey, foes earn no quarter, meet resolve with resolve. But next, radar blipped familiar rig hurtlin', Urine's smile tweaked, playbook shiftin'. Web near snarrin', then morphed, funnels pounding chasms twixt Zedra and guards, isolatin' sharp. Commander Gerazoi, damn, frantic to reconnect, guards loathed debut flop, brief bond but respect bloomin' for Gerazoi's medal. Him reciprocatin', keen to shield talent. Urine's gale pinned M, squirmin' feudal in silos. What's her angle? Gerazoi's brain word mid-parry and block, alarms blarrin' stereo loud, jamming focus, first taste of overkill's downside. Soon, no puzzles needed, answer inbound. Gerazoi, Assam, Gundam AGE2 stormed, blade high, Gerazoi twigged Urine's ploy, gift him to Assam. But why? No mull time, AGE2 slashed near, Shigure keen. Zedra blocked frantic, impact wallopin' Gerazoi like a demolition ball, AGE2 dragging him off grid. Commander Gerazoi, break through, can't. Pinned, 3 Jadas MS circled desperate, mere blockin' omnidirectional hell, no riposte window. Oh no, dites she, boom tilde. Arg tilde. Flip side Zedra steadied, stalemate with AGE2. Gerazoi, you dare target Aunt Urine. Gerazoi itched to bollock Assam, sounded like he'd slaughtered her, his goal yeah, but facts. Urine solo rinsed M, Assam fumin', him boilin'. It's war. Miss Urine's a warrior, prepped for the lot, Zedra heaved, both reboundin'. Aunt Urine. Rioted you. You betray that. Unforgivable. Gerazoi, don't kid. Battlefield reaps all. Fear dyin'. Bin the front. Assam, down you, pack sealed silent. Will to fell each other, Zedra and AGE2 crashed anew, sparks eruptin' in savage tango. Chapter 162, Mages. Chopped down. Flag Gundam was the first to smash into its foes, a swift probe revealing this X-rounder pack as decent sparrin' partners, the void around M cracklin' with beam flashes, and the whine of thrusters cuttin' through like distant sirens. Individually, their moves clocked C+ to B-, no match for Graham solo, but their teamwork. Proper tidy, not quite hitting the seamless groove of young Huey, Graham and Urine, but holding level with him in the dance. Still, battle smarts proper lackin', in knit. Flag Gundam twisted aside from a sneaky rear slash, arm risen to parry an overhead strike, while a whirl kick sent a frontal Jada's M tumbling like a skittle in 0G, sparks trailing its busted frame. Either they've never tangled with real threats, all smooth sailing till now, or first-timers, spoiled rotten. Muttering that, Flag Gundam hurled off the clinging Jada's M with a mighty shake, gliding elegant in an S-curve through the storm of shots, a shadowy dancer dodging raindrops in the cosmic downpour. Bloody hell. Damn Earth scum. Dodging like a weasel, what kinda skill's that? Face us proper if you've got the bottle, just a scampering rat. Zell, let's have him. Right, Mink Layton and Zell Blunt, the pair's spearheads, had their blood boiling from Graham's toying antics, voices snapping furious, Mink's high-edged with rage, Zell's a guttural growl, as they ramped wilder, swings desperate. Yep, pampered brats. Graham's murmur carried a mocking lilt, echoing a quarter-century-old spat with some brat who'd riled young Huey. Under cover fire, the duo closed on Flag Gundam, flanking left-right like wolves. Graham stayed ice-cool, raising arms to meet the inbound blades. Clang tilde sparks bloomed brief as fireworks, the three rigs locked in a tense shove, neither budging an inch, vibrations humming through hulls like angry bees. Now, Risai. Laid on. Hit him, way ahead, some Fed Reaper in our faces, you're just. Oh no, the cover crew, spotting Flag Gundams we've pinned, locked barrels teammates. They dodge, trust in skills. Yellow glows charged muzzles, primed to unleash, then twist. Flag Gundam's vibro knives sliced clean into the Jada's MS swords, bisecting M smooth as butter. Why? Ergs how? Arg Minkenzel gulped horrified, no retreat window, Flag's blades carved glowing arcs, lopping M into limbless torsos. Not done, Flag snatched the husks, one each hand, and lobbed M at the glowing friendlies, timid perfect to the fire tick. Reckon that's your lot, boom tilde. The mages salvoed, beam destroyers and Vulcans rain in hell, aiming to swamp Flag Gundam like a leaf in a gale. But unshackled, Flag danced aside graceful, a phantom slip in the deluge. The tossed Jada's MS. No such luck, crippled, they ate the friendly barrage full, pilot screams cutting short in the blaze. Mink! Zell, mages wailed grief-struck, especially Rasai Idnell and Leon Lewis, voices cracking, Rasai's high and shattering, Leon's a choked roar, their shots the killers. Damn you! Earth scum! I'll kill ya! How? Smoke from mates blasts veiled views, rage blind in M, before Rasai's fury fully spat, Flag burst through the haze, dual blades hungry red. Zone out on the field. Deadly mistake, no. No! Arg tilde, Rasai threw hands over face as blades closed, terrified screech piercing, but inches from doom, Flag halted, yanking back swift as it came. Next beat, backup fire chased it off, giving her breath in room. Rasai, you all right? I'm fine. Rasai, survivor shakes hittin', curled fetal in her cockpit, sobbing as teammates ringed her retreat, eyes locking on Flag with hate-fueled fire. Shame. Kills ya. Kill ya, terror bowed to fury, twisting her pretty mug grotesque. She seized controls, itching to burst the shield and end Flag, but mates clocked her frenzy, blocking preemptive. Chill. Rasai. Pull back, moves. Mink and Zell's blood. My shame. Gotta end him, you suicidal. Like Mink and Zell, die, iced her blaze like meltwater, heart freezing solid. Leg it. Lead on Ned, whole Rasai. Zafar nylon we hold. Rasai's Jada's M went limp, toed listless, no glance for the blockers, just balled up trembling. Graham wasn't urine, no pauses for chit-chat. As the trio bailed, Flag breached their net, lumen lethal. Join your mates, vibro knives streaked red comets, slissin shields clean, prepped retreats saved hulls, but chests gashed deep, sparks fountain in. Harrow funnels out. Trios slippin', these three. Mine, Roger. Roger, in the last three mages' horrified stares, funnels detached, trailin' red like sharks circlin' prey, ready to chomp. This way, oi eyes up, focus funneled on the swarm, Flag's roar yanked him back, thrusters blazin' as it charged center. Oh she scat, order half-barked, middle Jada's M8 the rush, cross/quartering it amid arcs and sparks, erupting fierce. Sat, Isles damn earth. Scum, roars choked mid, focus shift left M sharkbait, funnels tearing in, riddlin' M, especially rear head stabs, no mercy. Nice scrap, Graham's lip quirked, funnels retracting as he blasted for fresh foes. Post depart, the pair detonated, cosmic dust scattering. Graham rapped as young Huey engaged, killshot opener. Funnels fanned loyal, orbiting Dawn Gundam like vigilant blades, deadliest edge. See in Mage 2's 8-hold shape, unfazed by funnel sly stabs, Yang Hui murmured approval. Not bad. Just that Dawn joined the fray, hip high output railgun barkin, blasting 2 Jada's MS shields to smithereens. Arms sparked but held, yet the shove wrecked formation, snapping teamwork, leaving individuals easy pickings, Yang Hui's goal nailed. As the duo reeled out, Lurkland funnels drilled cockpits, melting pilots and rigs to slag. Under a minute, 2 down, survivors froze, then mobbed Dawn wild. Greenhorns again, Yang Hui pegged same as Graham, flashing to that brat who'd irked him, face iced, eyes glowing spectral. Your luck's proper pants, 2 Jada's MS lunged close, blades angling sneaky for cockpit kill. Shing tilde they overshot, poses frozen, thrusters dying, inertia carried M, bisecting top to bottom. Boom tilde, reminds me of some irritat and Sprague. Chapter 163, Victory cheers, grave threat 10 minutes and 21 seconds, that's a bog standard tick of the clock for some, but nah, not here. For the feds, it was just another stretch in the grinder, for Yang Hui himself, ordinary enough. But for the vegan lot, their sworn enemies. Blimey, it was a proper shocker. The stretch that saw their prized X-rounder squads, the war's sharpest blades, get utterly wiped in a blink, leaving M reeling like they'd been gut-punched by fate itself. 8 per team, spearheading like arrows through fed steel, meant to snap spines and stab hearts, shattering the myth of unbeatable feds, tacking down the dreaded reapers everyone hyped. Hopes pinned high as kites, but reality slapped vegan hard across the chops, a cruel wake-up in the cold void. How's that even possible? The mages. X-rounders. Warriors blessed by the gods. How could? Monsters. Fed monsters. On the flagship bridge, tremors hit like chills, legs turn into jelly, folks slumping against consoles as fear sunk in deep, the air thick with a metallic tang of sweat and ozone from overworked screens. Metal Zant, stand-in boss, gulped horrified, hadn't banked on the mages top in celestial being, nah, their rep built on vegan blood rivers, no green squad's easy pick. Still he dared hope for standoff, not this blitz wipe in mere minutes, 5 down, 3 scrapping back lucky, the other wing annihilated, and core push with Jerazoi and guards getting pasted by the supposed weak link, Moon Angel. Snapping from stupor amid the bridge's wails of dread and despair, Metal clocked the rot setting in battle lost, proper rout. Jerazoi. Nah, Commander. Jerazoi and Assam scrap stayed private, their rigs carving graceful arcs through the black, clashing in spirals like dueling comets, sparks showering in fiery trails with each thunderous meet. Jerazoi, Assam. Zedra heaved, shacking off Gundam AG-2 blade with a mighty swing boot aiming to boot it clear. But Jerazoi gulped as AG-2 preempted, backflipping slick, morphin sword to gun, pepperin' Zedra relentless. Fasten AG-2 high-output Vanga's rifle, he daren't shield block, jigging left-right all flustered, exhaust flares leaving smoky ghosts. Why? You ain't X-rounder, your moves. Proper raid. Jerazoi, you too, I ain't leaning on X-rounder. Got Gundam AG-2, Uncle Yang Hui and Graham's tips, Captain Wolf's backin'. I'm a super pilot, bollocks anyone buys that. Jerazoi's plays got sus by Assam, but AG-2 stayed in his grasp, their tango ramped fiercer, you gouging my shoulder plate, me lopping your shield gun, rigs groaning creak warnings, arcs dancing and sparks flying wild, no quitting the mad whirl. Arg tilde, Zedra's right shoulder blue, arm shearing off in a fireball, AG-2 wing shields shattered, legs sliced clean, brief ceasefire in the wreckage drift. Then calm crackled desperate pleas. Jerazoi twisted, spotting a far bow shatter under fed barrage, fragments bloom like fireworks, 2 more teetering on collapse. Jerazoi. Nah, Commander. Fed's tactics crushed our line, mages near wiped, reapers loose. Reserves in but ops bust. Full retreat, Metal Zant's voice graveled heavy, face on screen etched with defeat. TCH, that's it then. Jerazoi bit his lip bitter, gut twistin', hadn't bet the farm on win but this quick crumble. Barely dented fed ranks, his attrition goal fizzled, frustration burning hot. Alert all pull out, yes, Link dead, Zedra maxed output, bolting swift as a shadow. Wait, Assam, refusing the slip, gunned AGE-2 in pursuit, thrusters flaring hungry. Enough, Luna Gundam slid alongside, blocking gentle but firm, Urin's voice soft yet commanding. Aunt Urin's Colonel, Colonel, you all right? Assam fretted, catching the weary edge in her tone, concern creasing his brow. Fine, just knackered. In her cockpit, Urin yanked off her helmet, sweat beads floating free in 0G, her gentle face pale as moonlight, breath calm and shallow. Urin's reflect game was ace, but full psycholink crunching predictions and calcs drained her fierce, No transam crutch, pure X-rounder foresight pushin' limits. Worry less about me, more you. Forgot young Huey and Graham's lesson. Stay frosty in scraps. Urine's nudge had assum glance at his readout. Yellow zone scarce, legs gone, cold sweat beaten. Without a block, chassin crippled. Suicide spelled out. This ain't cause, you can barely mind yourself frettin' me. Face the grease monkey's wrath solo. You, Aunt Urine reckon, nas you don't. And Colonel, then Dawn and Flag zoomed in, linking up. Young Huey's sharp query and Graham's cheeky jab hit in tandem, sendin' jittery assum scramblin' with gotta rejoin unit as his out. That cheeky git reckon sacks are inevitable. Graham chuckled, voice gruff with amusement. You're his mentor, your old path awaits. Young Huey ribbed back, eyes twinkling mischief. You got nerve, my soul sackin' was your doin'. Heh, and you. You. HMPH, Graham spluttered, stumped in early celestial being days. Young Huey handled Flag and Samurai Gundam maintenance, so. Young's Huey baggin' him. Fair game. Yeah. Nah, drop it, steer clear future. Let's bounce, yeah, need a kip. Vegan legged it, victory sealed, giant ring held, Earth's gates bolted. Pressure popped like a cork, cheers eruptin' as Fed MS blasted skyward in salute, beams paintin' the black with triumph bursts. Heh, we nailed it, Commander. Arugurias beamed, fists pumpin' excited. Yeah, but no crowin', this was par for the course. Flit tutted, voice firm but fond. Yes, sir, Arugurias' grin screamed he hadn't clocked the words. Eyes ablaze, hands clenched hyped. Celestial being aced it, yeah, pivotal aid, but real win. Him and Flit's tactical wizardry, turnin' outnumbered odds. Underdogs toppin' giants. Tactician's dream badge, and today, shared with Flit. Next, solo glory, Pravin wars hinge on brass brains, not lone wolves or squads. Still battle rang alarms. Flit mused, mind replayin' quick, huntin' slips, young Huey's habit drilled deep. You mean Vegan's X-rounder mob? Arugurias leaned in earnest, voice keen for wisdom. Yeah, this time Celestial being handled, but next. Regular fleet vs. That, how Flit fretted, brows furrowing deep. Arugurias clammed, spot on X-rounder surge expected, but near 20 hit in field. Jolt, tactics curbed em, but curb ain't crush. And with ample troops plus Flit Arugurias precision. Ordinary outfits. Slaughtered, mages Merorin Celestial being for Vegan. Lucky their X-rounders near wiped. Arugurias soothed, mostly himself, no counters popped. Slackin' Arugurias, Vegan leads X-rounder tech. 20 this go. Next 20. Or hordes, Flit's jab woke him, threat loomin' massive. Commander, your take. Counter, Arugurias asked humble, ready to soak knowledge. Build our X-rounder crew, or elite blockers at least. Celestial being back. Summon General Young Huey, Major Graham, Colonel Urine. Yes, sir. Chapter 164. The truth lurking behind the Vegan fleet had blasted off Brimmin with fire and Sherwin vibes, only to limp back half-strength. A ragtag mob of losers carrying gloom and grudges like heavy packs, the void echoing their engines' weary drone. It's on you. Your botched command got Glen Mink, the lot slotted. Barely docked, the 3 mage survivors stormed Jerazoi, unleashing a torrent of fury and blame, voices roar and accusing, Rasai's high and shattering with grief, Leon's a bitter growl, Ned's seethin' low, as they piled it all on him like a scapegoat pyre. Buttonit, Dole Frost's trio barred the way, stances firm against the onrush, their presence a wall of loyalty amid the bridge's tense hum. Brother Dole. Mink's gone. Glenn Zell too. Zafar Nylon sat. All dead. You ain't gutted, Rasai roared at Dole Frost, tears wellin' with the sting of betrayal, her face twistin' in anguish. The guards had grown with the mages, trainin' side by side, Dole's lot the eldest, steadiest, Karen for the young'uns like big bros. They'd have led the mages if Ezalkant hadn't yanked em for guard duty. Now, siblings near wiped, yet they're sittin' with the bloke who sparked the mess, felt like strangers, not kin. Failure ain't on Commander Jerazoi, Feds hid aces deep, that's the rub. Dole stated calm, voice even but weighted with regret. Spot on big flop. Flit and Arugurias' tactical ballet, shreddin' Ezalkant's base grab, and Jerazoi's attrition play. Celestial being monsters, yeah, but scaled wars dilute elites. Brother Dole. You, Rasai's trio glared daggers, while Dole's held ground staunch, back in Jerazoi firm. The bridge air thickened heavy, a powder keg spark away from boom. I'll own the main flak for this car cup. Jerazoi stepped up timely, shouldering the load, voice steady amid the storm. Commander Jarazoi, see. He knows. Shut off yourself in shame. Join Glenn M. Shut it. Risai, enough. Pipe down, squabble pekin. Jarazoi barked, halt, eyes flash in authority. Up bombed, morale's in the gutter. You lot by Karen wants the whole outfit shatterin'. This. Dead sorry, Commander Jarazoi. TCH. Didn't melt the ice fully, but dialed down the row. Jarazoi pressed on. Flops on intel gaps, Flitasuno's tactics proper gummed us, and celestial being. Words trailed, but his gaze landed pointed on Risai and crew. No shirkin, mages show proper disappointed. No stall messy pullout, decimated. Jarazoi held his tongue, no qualifying blame. Their config with guards got rinsed by stealth urine, unclear if mercy factored. Their jawed as MS battered but back safe. But Risai's lot. Rose-tinted no more, that disappointed stare hit like shame, burnin' hot. What's that look? Shovin' blame, your screw-up command. We just followed, yeah. Commander ditchin' bridge for frontline. Suicide run. Why ain't you battlefield fertilizer? Enough. Risai Leon Ned, keep yappin', we drop the nice. Brother Dole, zip it all of ya. Medal fleets yours temp docket downs, sort intake, then ops room. Yes, Commander Jarazoi, but ops for. Medal puzzled, ops room pre-battle plannin', fresh off route another gig. Battle debrief, crew blinked baffled. Yeah, post scrap, I clocked our pilots out fly feds, tech ahead numbers 2 your call's solid, but we bombed. Hidden snags lurk, find, fix that's debrief. Jarazoi laid out. Tordia days with Yang Hui drilled it, daily post mini MS tests, no finger pointin', just guidin' habit. Vegan small wins bred overconfidence, Celestial being the sole thorn, now Big Bash exposed cracks, chance to spread the debrief gospel. Gotcha makes sense. Medal nodded, seen the light, vegan smooth too long, big fights turn south quicksands turnaround chops. TCH just dodgin' blame, dodgy command you own the flop, if I were you couldn't show my face. Mages trio, specs tinted, pegged Jarazoi as vent target, right calls sounded wrong. Oi, you lot, as they stormed off, still slingin' disdain, Dole's crew bristled ready to erupt. Jarazoi's hand shot up, shackin' head no. Commander Jarazoi, if they ain't joinin', drop it. Ain't forgiveness, Jarazoi slotted their names on expendable list. Stubborn, arrogant sods, bar skills, zero warrior vibe. Words won't sway, feet spark envy. Timed bombs, yeah, could nuke the lot but played right. Useful sparks. Dole Oba Dite stand down, Commander. Yes, trio figured forgiveness from big heart, up in Jarazoi's stock, mature misread. Fleets on you, I'm sortin' battle data, report to Lord Ezelkant. Sigh. You did ace, Jarazoi, don't pile on. Medal soothed, read in the inclusivity as self-blame full load. Yeah, same wavelength, Jarazoi trudged from bridge to quarters, collapsing into his chair, yanking off the mask with a weary sigh. Burden of power, eh? X-rounder alarms still nagged like leftover echoes from urine clash, that crushin' dread, razor-edge survival, deeper etched than near-miss with Yang Hui. Mercy pull. TCH, didn't peg myself feelin' this. Gutted, Jarazoi spares for Assam bread rage, now tastin' it himself. Thought Yang Hui lacked killed juice first time, sparin' his rearguards puzzled, but urine's rinse clarified, mercy from Yang Hui too. 10-minute mage wipe. Urine's doing, she couldn't outshine him. First deliberate pass from Yang Hui, second from urine, squad spared twice, beyond frustration he sensed expectation, grow strong. Enemies hop in, I level up. Why? End wars. Mutual vibes. Or, hidden something dark. Jarazoi reckoned Yang Hui and Urine's game deeper than Fed wins, secrets lurkin', but elusive. Whatever data first, report. Chapter 165. Nameless Rage. Mephizes answer back at Giant Ring Base. Yang Hui, Graham, and Urine had shipped their battered rigs over to the By Z for proper once-over. The hangar's bustle of clankin' tools and hissin' welders faddin' as they made tracks straight for Flit's office. The sterile corridors stretchin' long under the hum of strip lights and the distant thrum of life support. Another job on, Commander Asuno. Nah, just a private chinwag. That eased the trio's stiff fronts right off. Yang Hui and Graham slouched into chairs all casual-like, while Urine slipped back into her gentle smile, settling snug beside Yang Hui, her presence a calm anchor in the room's muted glow. Couldn't give your bro and sis-in-law a breather. Scrap just wrapped were proper shattered. Yang Hui griped, rolling his shoulders with a wince. This tuckers ya. Slippin' are we? Flit's grin teased wicked, eyes dancin' with that brotherly spark. Bollocks. 10 minutes, 8 X-rounders, you have a bash, floatin' high lately. Fancy a tussle, Yang Huey and Graham's look screamed toyin' with Lil Bro again, sendin' Flit breaking a sweat, his mind flashin' back to old days of dual drills, a shiver rassin' down his spine like icy fingers. Let's crack on with the serious stuff. Flit swerved quick, safeguarding his commander cred from them hellish memories. Every time you're like this, it's mucky graft, spill, what's the drudgery? Yang Huey's mouth twitched, dropping the banter. Piece of cake, swear, Flit beamed wide. They chuckled knowing which round wasn't. But tailored for others. Suicide missions. To now, Flit's pass-offs to celestial being. All beasts for Yang Huey's lot walk in the park, for Norm's Reaper rendezvous. Scrap highlighted our vegan shortfall. Yes, the three-nodded summer, the weight of it hanging thick in the air like unspoken fog. Decades of slog, troop quality, tech, closed gaps loads. Hitches, X-rounders, bang on, I get its backslide to beast mode for brawls, but undeniable war winner. Flit's voice carried reluctant grit, brows furrowing as he leaned forward. Yang Huey and Graham proper turned noses at X-rounder vibes, but couldn't knock Flit's logic, B-grade aces. Them three fed scratchin' for a fourth. Flit himself B-, rest nah. Climbin' to B. Grind plus gift, stacking near-deaths for wisdom. Celestial being churned elites, C+ aces aplenty, but time guzzlin', B- hop. Fate's dice. X-rounder hack. D scraps to C instant, grind hit C+ sure, push to B- breeze, even B+, A eclipsin' Yang Huey, Graham, urine. Plausible. World perks, cheats for elect, ceiling sky high if nurtured. You want us cranking out X-rounders. Overatin' me and Graham ain't starters, Yang Huey shrugged helpless. No sweat-fed X-rounder research kicked off a decade back, trailin' vegan but yieldin' fruit. Flit, why blank slate on this? Yang Huey iced over, chill droppin' like winter snap. Roles silo, lab and military separate, ultra classified. Commander perk clued me post-promo, you know my pet hate. Yeah, but lab's elite, even commander's powerless. Direct brass chain, bang tilde. Yang Huey's fist hammered Flit's desk, glare-born frigid. Orphea, yeah, you can fix it. Yeah, not yet. Stare down held seconds, then Yang Huey wheeled with urine, face granite blank. Graham shrugged, hanging back, his slot for mop-up. Don't brood, Flit, Yang Huey's just. I know, Graham, all of it. Truth. I'd raised that lab yesterday. Flit's mug darkened, voice low and seethin'. All right, bros matured, gets the elder. Graham grinned. Fact. Graham despised ethic-free tests too. Wore no limits for victory, sure, but straight-laced soldier. He craved fair fights, no foul plays. Mere disdain, not Yang Huey's visceral loathin', let him mediate chill. Soon key-proof inbound then. Heh, your patch with the heavies. That uttered, Graham rose, but Flit stalled, slid in a dossier. Oh, intel drop, shaky. Hand to Yang Huey. Yang Huey and Urine hit by Z, quick brief to Angola Zoo, then quarters. Urine knew the top rot sparked Yang Huey like human institution ghosts. Troops shield civs, craft kid-safe worlds, yet fronts bleed while wards lab fodder. Intolerable. Urine sat sentinel quiet, no pep or pats. She knew Yang Huey's open mind paired with steel spine, his calls unswayable. Yang Huey needed that hush, calm in his inner inferno. Few flared again, he settled, half-laugh, half-mock after beats. No fuss, Flit gets it, proper duff big bro me, Yang Huey facepalmed, chuckle bitter. Yeah, bang on, Urine nodded smillin'. Ain't you meant to deny, but truth, why fib? Urine tilted head, grin cheeky. He fair, he lounged, head on her lap softness. Bape, bape, bape. Chime reignited his blaze. Who? No solid reason, I'll wallop ya, mum won't know ya. Oops, bad tick. Flit's got extra task, you scarpered first. TCH Killjoy, Yang Huey caved, Doran Graham's smirk begged a thump. What? Later, Yang Huey, Chinese letter bang tilde arg tilde. 3 minutes skimming intel, 5 ponderin' Yang Huey quizzed Graham, odds on truth, 20% tops. Graham nursed his bloomin' shiner, resentment simmerin' silent, ticklin' urine to giggles. Then we're in, Yang Huey tabled the file set. Trap fear, you ain't, you think I am. Pointless anyhow, obvs. Nah, they're bogus. Routine rerun. Legit. Nab X-rounder files, oi. Weren't you? Graham gaped, brows knittin'. I ain't touchin' that, just ponderin'. Mech Tech Fortress bound, but. Bio, You're schemin', Mephai's innovator-esque, X-rounder Evo /Devo bio viable at Prometheus Fortress. Yang Huey pinged direct. Viable but clearance low for lab ups or augment mods. So, commanders sharp, whole levels unlock more fortress need hands, but prioritize clearance for paths, efficiency, and levels reveal core truths. Chapter 166, Left Hand or Right Hand. After a few days kept to shake off the scuffle, with no vegan horde sniffing round giant ring base anymore, the emergency defense crews were packing up, heading back to their usual beats or fresh gigs. The vast docks a hive of shuttles humming, and crews shouting farewells amid the clang of loading gear. General, you lot off already. Proper gutted was hopping for tips from the colonel on rig wrangling. Parting ways, Arisa and Max, the fresh-faced newbies, looked proper down in the dumps, voices tinged with that newbie wistfulness. Arisa's light and bubbly, Max's a bit gruff but eager, their chance to rub shoulders with idols slipping away, maybe snag some golden nuggets to sharpen their stick work, but ops kept them ship-bound, no cozy chats or masterclasses. Thwack thwack tilde oh tilde, they yelped in chorus, rubbing their noggins. Young Huey tapped their skulls light but firm, huffing exasperated. What tips? Graft hard, claw through scraps alive, that's the real path up. Quit chassin' shortcuts, you muppets. Yes, sir, they snapped straight, cheeks flushin' but eyes sparklin' with a rebuke's bite. Right, we're off, catchy if paths cross. Yes. Fair winds, General, Major, Colonel. The chorus rang out, a wall of salutes crisp as fresh notes. Mutual respects swapped, they split, regrets lingerin', a tug of what-ifs, but mostly buzz for next meet. And a dash of narc. SM barely aboard Diva, Arisa, Max, and Albright cornered Assam like wolves on a lamb, glares thunderous, practically rollin' sleeves for proper dust-up, the hangar's oily air thick with tension. Gulp tilde Assam backpedaled, pinned to the bulkhead. W, what's up, you got the nerve asking us. Traitor, Arisa collared him fierce, voice high and spittin' fire. Hey, traitor, how it's you. Hoggin' the lot, traitor. Yeah, get your ties with the general and that, but special trainin', no thought for us. Gulp tilde Assam sweated bullets, cornered literal. He'd blanked it, kid days with young Huey and Graham's pointers, then lost in vent and growth highs, forgot his mates cravin' the same edge. Reckon you forgot, even steady Albright, big bro type, arms crossed stern, voice low and disappointed like a let-down dad. Knew the bond, special sauce fine, outsiders out, but not even a mention. Proper cheek. There. Well, all hands muster. Ah. Captain's callin'. Got a dash, no alibi savin' him. Wolf's bellow was timely lifeline. Assam wriggled free from Arisa's grip, bolting toward safety. Trio froze, then fury boiled over. You get. Don't leg it, stand still, traitor. This ain't done. HMPH. While the hangar's laughs rang light, Captain's quarters stewed heavy, air thick with dossier rustles, and the low hum of screens casting blue glows on stern faces. Last scrap, we nabbed some vegan rigs. Deep dive shows Earth Circle Salon Tech Group's unique bits in the mix. Flit laid it out for Millet flippin' evidence projections that danced like accusing phantoms. Earth firms feedin' vegan. Millet gasped initial shock, then steadied quick. Young Huey's whispers of fed insiders and betrayals echoing back, her voice dropping to a grave murmur. Yeah, so Diva's off to Salon Tech's colony sat for a poke. Stealth first, small elite infiltrating's key. I'm tagging along, you on Diva. Beg pardon but wouldn't celestial being. Ain't slightin' her ship or crew, but feds cream. Celestial being alone. If Salon's dirty, colony might be rotten, Diva solo. Uphill slog. Celestial beings tide, other fish. Diva's it now, Flit side heavy, regret tingin' his tone. Gotcha, if push comes hard measures, cut the cancer clean. Flit's voice hardened ruthless, eyes flinty. But Civ is in crossfire. Millet shot back instant, voice firm with moral steel. She's straight arrow soldier, civilian harm her line in sand. Knew she'd buck part why not celestial being. Young Huey'd lecture hard on that. Flit, but that's my ride reason. Vegan exploits soft hearts, snatch what's dear. Millet jolted at his steel, grasping the depth of his vegan hate, nodding reluctant. Roger, yet inwardly she vowed minimal fallout, curb Flit's fire if it flared. Knew his buried rage, young Huey tempered but simmering deep. Erupt. Volcanic. Hope young Huey reigns you, Flit. Flip side, young Huey's trio hit by Z's bridge, crew snapping alert amid the tactical hum and screen flickers. Captain, they barked in unison. Oi lookin' lively, eases my mind. Young Huey grinned, wavin' em at ease. Hey tip-top, Captain orders. Where's my bash, for bonus? Fed peace. Primed, haha that's the spirit, Angola resupply status. Done, triple stock per your say-so general. Sweet launch. Target, Mars Sector F224. A. Beat of bafflement, then gears turned, launch sequence kicking off. Roger by Z away, target Mars Void F224. All decks launch prep, repeat, all decks launch prep, route plotted. Set dock link cut, radar green, power checks good. Systems go, ignite engines, creep speed, max warp poster 194. Roger engines hot by Z launching. Thrusters blazed by Z eased from giant ring, plunging into the silent star see once more. Onlookers paused mid-task, saluting celestial beings' departure, off to Peril's heart, tackling the toughest. Crews locked, Angola Zoo quizzed Yang Huey. Captain, gig details. Celestial being gigs deep enemy turf usual, but this Mars near push. Farthest yet, not fear, but wariness warranted. Vague intel pegs target zone with vegan X-Rounder lab, commanders call, raise it, snag all research files. X-Rounder lab. Makes sense, Angola nodded, feds chase X-Rounder edge, trailing vegan, snag their nest. Gold mine. But worry, Captain vague means, have a butcher's. Autopilot on, Yang Huey beamed the intel bridge wide. This. Proper hazy, Captain you daft. Stinks of trap, buy in this tripe, yeah, unconfirmed flagged bold. Thoughtful chatter buzzed, consensus, intel dodgy. Year with Yang Huey's trio bred sharp instincts, sniffed rot instant, no deep dive needed. Course I smell it, but X-Rounder stakes. Even 10% odds warrant a peek. What you lot yellow, Yang Huey's grin teased wicked, Egan M. No way. Don't underestimate us, Captain, yellow. Vegan over your hell drills any day. Shut it. Nightmares, Captain, jockin, cowards bailed to cushy spots or pensions long ago. Again. Vegan numbers. We cull simple, cullin vegan. Captains eat meat, I sip soup as gun chief, you nor bones, HMPH. Know me at helm. Ship sunk. Cannon with left or right hand, you lot zip. Sans my radar watch. Face riders. Young Huey's smile widened at the howls, his wolf pack, claws and fangs honed razor, ready to rip. All right. En route scans, rest sharpen. We're hittin' big, Awu Tilda, they roared, bridge alive with feral energy. Chapter 167. Desperate straits in the yawning maw of space, deep and devouring as a black hole. The Bi-Z cruised serene, looking all set for a smooth dock, but only her crew knew the trail of space junk they'd left. Wrecked vegan scouts floating silent like forgotten ghosts in the void. Few Tilda reckoned no more bogeys. Angola Zoo slumped into the captain's chair, eyes on the nearing target zone, tipping his hat with a relieved sigh. No one proper scared, but the Trek had all on pins, plunging enemy deep. Anything could pop, scraps fine, but no backup, no resupply. They'd stocked triple, yeah, but heavy fights drain energy, bodies, gear, empty tanks. 1 foot in the grave. Don't slack yet, main show's kicking off. Young Huey clapped his shoulder, voice firm, but laced with that commander caution. Yes, Captain, targets entering cam range, pull feeds. Yeah, let's have a butcher's. Yes, sir, feeds flickered live, gasps ripped through like cold wind, Young Huey's face twistin' dangerous, eyes narrow into slits in the bridge's glow. Right, proper keen on us croaking thorough, eh? Young Huey snarled, voice low and venomous. Screens showed the intel spot on, but scaled massive, not some podunk station or asteroid rock, but... Captain, next play wheel around bail. Gigs bust, yes, relief washed over M like a cool pint. Thought you charged their space fort, Captain. Fort. Heh, that's their bloody HQ. Young Huey shot Angola a wry glance, half annoyed. Spot on, not a fortress, but vegan's nerve center, second moon. Young Huey itched to slap himself, key X-Rounder lab stray. Nah, guarded like crown jewels, near heavy base, alarms to boots in under 5. So intel nailed the lab locale, but solo celestial being assault. Suicide run. What? Which git, dead set on offing us, commanders in the stink, bang. Oh, Captain just ventin' for ya. Why me heh slag my bro, expect no thump. I said nout, yeah, quick study, still gawpin'. Swing and Scarper, yes, they chorused. Bape, bape, bape. Too late, alarms wailed as they hustled. Radar lit with enemy blips surroundin', feeds showing vegan ships dropping umbrella camo, pop invisible like phantoms, iron barrel in the lone by Z. Captain, we're kettled, I see. Proper welcome wagon. Young Huey sneered cold, but tension nodded his gut, first real pinch in this world. Captain plan, Angola wiped brow sweat, voice steady but edged. Finish swing, photon destroyer's stealth charge, weapons hot, hold fire till my say. Waitin', Young Huey bolted for the hangar. Yes, bridge erupted in crisp affirmatives. Trap complete, breakout needed max punch for a gap, and this setup. Prepped ambush surround sans shots. Mains, Hehe recruit us. Dream on, Yang Hui chuckled dark, suiting up in Dawn Gundam's cockpit, the hum of systems bootin' like a beast whackin'. Sure enough, from Second Moon, a massive holo bloomed, vegan head honcho, Ezelkant. Been waitin' ages, celestial buying, especially you, mister. Yang Hui, you're Ezelkant, eh? Yang Hui patched open comms, Stalin for by Z's photon cannon wind up, the bridge lights flickerin' with Chargan energy. Indeed, Ezelkant, vegan leader. Blimey, big cheese showin' face, got summat to say. Bit rushed, cut to chase, fits your file. No faff, join us, mister. Yang Hui, mister. Graham, Miss Urine, even celestial being all. Void hushed then. PFFT tilde not just Yang Hui. Graham, Urine, whole by Z nearly burst laughin', the absurdity hittin' like a bad joke. Ain't funny, Ezelkant's voice stayed flat. Sorry, just awaitin' the pitch. Pitch, yeah, perks. Brass hat, fat stacks, birds. Flicks always got the sales patter for turncoats. Yang Hui feigned confusion, voice drippin' sarcasm. You sussed it, eh? Your gig's a stitch-up, feds sold ya, and not first time. You're too sharp, threatenin' their thrones, envy, jealousy, hate boils. Many cheer your end, earth losses be damned. They chase seats and coin, unworthy of your fight. Join vegan. Aid the forsaken back to Eden's embrace, our yearned homeland. Ain't that nobler than garden rot and filth? Heh, Yang Hui's retort. Icy laugh, dismissin' the spiel like kiddie drivel, intel claim, yet this. Beggin' bows, but for non-celestial being. Might sway, nay, force it. Chat span, Yang Hui sensed faint mind prods, not hijack or control, but sneaky subconscious nudges, urgent agreement, respect, loyalty even. Feeble though, unless predisposed, minimal sway. And full flip. Long haul exposure needed. So, spill homeward bound ties to civilian massacres how? What, you crave home, feds couldn't block back then. Why sneak? Why hit civs? That's your return. Or just vent in spite, course not, where feds stain, they'd nix return for power, wealth. This way, then target feds. Not innocence, this, your game's deeper, eh? Ezelkant's eyes flickered silent, no snapback. His end came. Far from mere homecoming, cull unfit, gift earth to elite, mad scheme. Clamming up. Right, I'm off, no choice then, thought you'd get it. Ezelkant clocked no flip, arm droppin' for attack signal. I get you, words halted the drop, arm freezin' mid-swing, Ezelkant misread, thinkin' sway. But next, not, urine, Angola, fire Roger, they synced. Twin pink behemoths axed vegans ring like a cleaver through tin, rippin' a yawning breach in the iron wall. Max warp. Break, yes, flag and dawn rocketed like phantoms to the gap, not fleein' but holdin', ensurin' no plug. Luna shadowed by Z, funnels and beam gun morphin' her to a pink-spiked hedgehog, spewin' lethal quills at pursuers. Chapter 168. Liftin' rocks to smash your own toes in the vast, devouring blackness of space. The by Z had been hummin' along steady as you like, looking all set to glide into dark without a hitch, but her crew knew better. The trail of cosmic scrap they'd left behind, twisted hulks of vegan scouts driftin' silent and cold like forgotten wrecks in the endless night. Few tilde reckon that's the last of the bogies. Angola Zoo slumped into the captain's chair, eyes glued to the nav screens showing the target zone lumen, tippin' his hat with a sigh that carried the weight of the trek. No one was proper shackin' in their boots, but the journey had M all on edge, plungin' deep into enemy turf, who knew what nasty surprises lurked. Scraps were fine, but out here. No backup cavalry, no resupply depot. They'd loaded triple rations and ammo from the off, yeah, but if fights piled on thick, it'd drain bodies, spirits and stores, run dry. Halfway to the knacker's yard. Don't go slackin' yet, main axe just warmin' up. Yang Hui clapped his shoulder firm, voice laced with that no-nonsense edge, a reminder echoing off the bridge's hummin' consoles and glowing displays. Yes, Captain, target slippin' into cam range, pull feeds. Yeah, let's have a proper gander. Yes, sir, feeds bloom to life, gasps ripped through the bridge like a chill wind, Yang Hui's face twistin' into something dark and predatory, eyes narrowin' in the sterile blue glow of the screens. Right dead set on us croakin' thorough, eh? Yang Hui snarled low, voice venomous as a viper's hiss. Screens confirmed the intel spot on, but bloated massive, not some poxy station or asteroid lump, but... Captain, next move, spin leg it. Gigs a bust, yes, relief washed over M like a cool wave. Thought you'd barrel into their space fort, Captain. Fort. Heh, that's their bloody nerve center. Young Huey shot Angola a wry glance, half annoyed, half amused. Bang on, not a fortress, but Vegan's beating heart, second moon. Young Huey itched to thump himself, key X-rounder lab adrift. Nah, tucked safe near heavy defenses, alarms to response in under 5 ticks. So Intel pegged the lab, but Celestial being solo raid. Suicide mission. What? Which sod, proper out to office, commanders in the muck, bang. Oh, Captain just ventin' for ya. Why clout me, hess slag my bro, expect no wallop. I piped out, yes, quick learner, still gawpin'. Swing and Scarpa, yes, they barked in unison. Beep, beep, beep. Too tardy, alarms wailed as hustle peaked. Radar swarmed with enemy pips, feeds revealin' vegan ships sheddin' umbrella camo, poppin' like ghosts, ironclad in the lone by Z. Captain, cattled I see. Proper turnout. Young Huey sneered icy, but tension knotted his gut, first real squeeze in this world. Captain plan, Angola wiped brow sweat, voice steady but tight as a drum. Finish turn, photon destroyer's stealth charge, weapons hot, finger off till my bark. Young Huey bolted for the hangar, boots echoing urgent. Yes, bridge snapped alive. Trap sealed breakout craved max punch for tier, and setup screamed ambush prep, surround sans shots. Mains, heh woo us. Dream on, young Huey chuckled dark, suiting up in Dawn Gundam's cockpit, systems humming awake like a beast stirring. Sure as eggs from second moon, a colossal holo flared, vegan bigwig, Ezelkant. Been anticipatin', celestial being, specially you, mister. Young Huey, you're Ezelkant, yeah. Young Huey patched open, Stalin for by Z's photon wind up, bridge lights dancing with Rissin power hum. Indeed, Ezelkant, vegan guide. Blimey, head honcho fasten off, got a spiel. Rushed, cut the waffle, fits your dossier. Straight, join us, mister. Young Huey, mister. Graham, Miss Urine, all celestial baying. Hush fell then. PFFT tilde not just young Huey. Graham, urine, whole by Z nearly corpsed, absurdity hittin' like a pratfall. Ain't amusin', Ezelkant stayed flat. Sorry awaitin' the sweetener, yeah, brass perks, fat wallets, fit birds. Flicks always spice turncoat pitches. Young Huey feigned bafflement, sarcasm drippin'. You twigged, eh? Your ops stitch up, feds sold yeah, repeat offender. Your two ace threatenin' thrones, envy, jealousy, hate festers. Many'd celebrate your end, earth be damned. They chase seats and coin, unworthy. Join vegan. Aid the ditched back to Eden's lap, yearned soil, ain't that grander than garden decay and dirt? Heth, young Huey's reply. Frosty chuckle, brushin' the pitch like kiddie nonsense, dossier claim, yet this. Beggin' genuflex. For outsiders. Might sway, nay coerce. Chat wove, young Huey felt faint mind tugs, not takeover or puppeteerin', but sly subconscious whispers, nudgin' accord, respect, fealty. Weak sauce unless pre-warmed, scant pull. Full turn. Needs long brew. So, home ties to civvy slaughters how? What, you crave roots, feds couldn't bar then. Why sneak? Why hit innocence? Your return. Or spite vent, course not where fed blot, they'd block for power riches. This path, target feds then. Not guiltless folk, this, your game's deeper in knit. Ezelkant's gaze flickered mute. His plot, cull unfit, gift earth to superior, lunatic blueprint. Cat got your tongue. Right, I'm off, no recourse then, thought you'd grasp. Ezelkant registered refusal, arm droppin' for assault cue. I grasp you, words froze the drop, arm mid-swing, Ezelkant misread, thinkin' conversion. But next, a jockin', urine, Angola, blast Roger, synced. Twin pink titans cleaved vegan's net like a woodsman's axe through tin, rippin' a gap and more in the iron clamp. Max thrust. Break, yes, flag and dawn surged like specters to the breach, not Balin but Holden, barricadin' reseal. Luna shadowed by Z, funnels and beam gun morphin' her to a lethal porcupine, spittin' pink spines at hounds. 3 minutes flat for intel skim, 5 for mull, young Huey quizzed Graham, truth odds, 20% tops. Graham nursed his bloomin' shiner, resentment simmerin' silent, ticklin' urine to stifled giggles. Then in, young Huey slapped the file down, decided. Trap worries, you ain't, you reckon I am. Useless anyway, obvs. Nah bingo fake. Routine rerun. Real. Snag X-rounder files, oi. Weren't you, Graham gawped, brows knittin'. I ain't touching that, just pondering. Mech tech fortress bound, but bio, schemin', mephis, innovator-like, X-rounder evo/devo bio viable at Prometheus Fortress. Yang Huey queried direct. Viable but clearance low for lab expansions or augment mods. So, commanders keen, whole upgrades unlock more fortress demand hands, but prioritize clearance for paths, efficiency spikes, and levels unveil core truths. Chapter 169, Belonging to Earth's Victory. The battle barreled into its endgame, with folks everywhere fixated on the by-Z-Takin hits. Dawn Gundam, Flag Gundam, and Luna Gundam all looking proper knackered. No one tallied the Rex anymore. The cheers, chants, and prayers fad into a tense hush as dread gripped. People staring at their screens like lifelines, palms clammy with sweat, hearts hammering for the next beat that might bring catastrophe. When Dawn and Flag rocketed back to the by-Z, her thrusters erupting in a fierce blaze that yanked the whole crew clear of the Houndin pack, Earth went mental. Yeah, Tilda, General, and the lot safe. They busted out, ha. Serves the vegans scum right. Feel that burn now, General's untouchable. Celestial beings untouchable. Jubilation exploded, hats, bottles, whatever flung sky high, strangers clutching each other like old mates, no mind if known or not, this tick screamed celebrate, carve it deep in memory. Opposite in shadowy manners, shadowy figures watched stone-faced, their expressions twisting with disappointment, disbelief, fury, even despair. Why ain't they proper done for? Vegans useless. Ezelkant's useless. Golden chance and they slip away, what now? They trace back to me. Nah, pack up quick. The feds echoed the city frenzy, ramped up fiercer. For troops, celestial being weren't just celebs, but faith itself, a totem. Totem stands tall. Guts endless, belief rock solid. Futilda, Arugurias collapsed into his chair, as the breakout locked in, hands over face with chuckles building to full laughs. Ha-ha. They did it. General and M never let down, ha-ha, his ploy gamble. No full certainty, none knew the gut-wrenching ride his nerves took in those minutes. Now burden lifted, but work called. Quiet, the rowdy command room snapped silent. Cheers later, General and M aced it, don't waste. Ping media, fresh recruit push. Yes, spy collared, snared, Chinese letter holden, tight guard, keep breathin'. And he yanked up maps, crunching by Z's escape vector for paths. Alert 9th Fleet near Alias Colony, dive per route, link with Celestial Being. Chief, why Alias over Minsley? Minsley's closest, logical pullback. We all know Minsley's shortcut, vegan daft. Nah, this, we think it, vegan thinks it, General 2. Escape arc. 3 picks, Minsley obvious, Cabea farthest, Alias Midland sweet spot. Got it then Minsley, your shout out with it. Yes. Rally Riston first, second, third fleets to Minsley, bait vegan thinkin' meet there, by Celestial being breath in room. Yeah, cleared. Buzz first, second, third, whole to Minsley. Fourth, fifth to Cabea, full fog of war. Yes, word all, duties sharp, no glee flops. Celestial being guts enemy backs, home can't be a mess. Yes, they thundered. Tasks dealt, Arugurias headed to Chinese letter, he'd grill the mole himself. Scheme needed key proofs, ring from trader. Speed purge, / insider rot sooner. Thump tilde. Damn Yang Huey, Ezelkant fumed, wrecking his quarters till nothing stood, rage bouncing off walls like echoes in a storm. Lord Ezelkant, tracked him, deep regrets, Lord Fed rats ghosted our nets, silent mode likely. Useless, my flop punish fit, punish. Pointless now. Huge outlay, 0 Reaper scalps. Vegan so feeble. 15 ships over 500 ms, can't trap 1 crate and 3 rigs. What's your worth? Wait Fed stomp, surrender as chaff, profound apologies. Enough. No snivels, Xanard hunt. Flip the cosmos if must, find and entomb him. Yes, calm cut, Ezelkant's fire ebbed, sinking into his seat, starring out at Vegan's bleak expanse. Yang's Huey. Celestial baying. Ultimate barriers, early days, Yang Huey and Graham. Gifted lads, dazzling but boxable, Fed tech lag, Ezelkant's edge from EADB scraps, plus mind bend wash. Eden scheme. Duo no barrier. Then Gundam's hit, duo's feats glarin, 25 years back, bad op flipped to threats. Threats, manageable, dark ploys for risers aplenty. But Yang Huey reverse traps, build an empire. Worst, spark to blaze, igniting masses, now wildfire uncontained. This killbox flop. Escaped again, Ezelkant dreaded, endless cards, every snare flipped. And his own fumble. Rocketed Yang Hui's famed stratosphere, unstoppable, tiny ripple now deluge, submerge in vegan. Damn, Fed's incompetent too. Mutterin, Ezelkant fished his secret calm from the drawer. Limit thrusters quieted, engines and power tacks from overload, but quick fixes kept limpin' slow and steady toward Alias colony, hush as shadows. Sitch, Yang Hui strode the bridge, quizzin' Angola Zoo. No pings current crawl, 2 days to Fed turf, 3 to Alias. Angola reported sharp. Yeah, stay vigilant. Closer to win, no drop in guard. Yes, beep beep beep. E-detector flare. Vegan flate. 5K rear Clausen rapid, tracked. Barlicks. Now, Angola's face soured. Smooth sail near done, safety teasin, yet hounds latched. By Z's stocks dwindlin', power bear for basics. No gun juice, hull Swiss cheesed, crawl pace. Lamb to slaughter. Don't freak. We sortie, Arugurias likely clocked our route, relief inbound. We'll stall, Captain, Yang Hui wheeled, Angola gripped his arm, stare grave. Captain, this range, 3 Gundams could solo to Alias. If we can't shake, please General Major, Colonel Bale. Rubbish. Cut the drivel, Yang Hui shook loose, stormin' off, yanked back instant. Captain, we've lived large trailin' ya, croak now. Worth it. But you, Army's icon. Can't fool, Angola roared, voice crackin' desperate. Bang tilde. Yang Hui socked him flush. Shut it. I led you out, I'm leading you back. Freed again, Yang Hui charged, but then. Bape bape bape. Forward high energy. Ship batteries, damn. Plan leaked. Blockade ahead, despair fogged thick, rear pursuit with Yang Hui's trio. Slim shot. But pinched. Angola's ploy loan out. This beam trace. Allies. Pickups arrived, CIC's yelp stunned, beams whizzing past. Pink feds. Tahota. Gramps lives, serves vegan. Couldn't finish us, but sniffers. Come at me. Ha hashish hash chapter 169, Earth's victory. The skirmish barreled into its end game, with folks everywhere fixated on the by Z-Takin hits. Dawn Gundam, Flag Gundam and Luna Gundam all proper battered. No one tallied the wrecks anymore. The cheers, shouts, and prayers hushin' to a tense hush as dread gripped. People starin' at their screens like lifelines, palms slick with sweat, hearts hammerin' for the next tick that might spell doom. When Dawn and Flag zipped back to by Z, her thrusters eruptin' in a fierce blaze that yanked the whole crew clear of the houndin' pack, Earth went mental. Yeh tilde, General and the lot safe. They busted out, ha. Serves the vegans scum right. Feel that burn now, General's untouchable. Celestial beings untouchable. Jubilation exploded, hats, bottles, whatever flung sky high, strangers clutching each other like old mates, no mind if known or not, this tick screamed celebrate, carve it deep in memory. Opposite in shadowy manners, shadowy figures watched stone-faced, their expressions twistin' with disappointment, disbelief, fury, even despair. Why ain't they proper done for? Vegans useless. Ezelkant's useless. Golden chance and they slip away, what now? They trace back to me. Nah, pack up quick. The feds echoed the civvy frenzy, ramped up fiercer, for troops, celestial being weren't just celebs but faith itself, a totem. Totem stands tall. Guts endless, belief rock solid. Futilda, Arugurias collapsed into his chair, as the breakout locked in, hands over face with chuckles building to full laughs. Ha. They did it. General and M never let down, ha, his ploy gamble. No full certainty, none knew the gut-wrenching ride his nerves took in those minutes. Now burden lifted, but work called. Quiet, the rowdy command room snapped silent. Cheers later, General and M aced it, don't waste. Ping media fresh recruit push, yes, spy collared, snared, Chinese letter holden, tight guard, keep breathin'. And he yanked up maps, crunchin' by Z's escape vector for paths. Alert 9th Fleet near Alias Colony, dive per route, link with celestial being. Chief, why Alias over Minsley? Minsley's closest, logical pullback. We all know Minsley's shortcut, vegan daft. Nah this, we think it, vegan thinks it, General 2. Escape arc. 3 picks, Minsley obvious, Cabea farthest, Alias Midland sweet spot. Got it then Minsley, your shout out with it, yes. Rally Riston first, second, third fleets to Minsley, bait vegan thinkin' meet there, by celestial being breath in room. Yeah, cleared. Buzz first, second, third, whole to Minsley. Fourth, fifth to Cabea, full fog of war. Yes, word all, duty sharp, no glee flops. Celestial being guts enemy backs, home can't be a mess. Yes, they thundered. Tasks dealt, Arugurias headed to Chinese letter, he'd grill the mole himself. Scheme needed key proofs, ring from traitor. Speed purge, slash inside a rot sooner. Thump tilde. Damn young Huey, Ezelkant fumed, wrecking his quarters till nothing stood, rage bouncing off walls like echoes in a storm. Lord Ezelkant tracked him, deep regrets, Lord fed rats ghosted our nets, silent mode likely. Useless, my flop punish fit, punish. Pointless now, huge outlay, 0 reaper scalps. Vegan so feeble. 15 ships over 500 ms, can't trap 1 crate and 3 rigs. What's your worth? Weight fed stomp, surrender as chaff, profound apologies, enough. No snivels, Xanard hunt. Flip the cosmos if must, find and entomb him. Yes, calm cut, Ezelkant's fire ebbed, sinking into his seat, staring out at Vegan's bleak expanse. Young's Huey. Celestial baying. Ultimate barriers, early days, young Huey and Graham. Gifted lads, dazzling but boxable, fed tech lag, Ezelkant's edge from EADB scraps, plus mind bend wash. Eden scheme. Duo no barrier. Then Gundam's hit, duo's feats glarin, 25 years back, bad op flipped to threats. Threats, manageable, dark ploys for risers aplenty. But young Huey reverse traps, build an empire. Worst, spark to prairie fire, igniting all, now wildfire uncontained. This killbox flop. Escaped again, Ezelkant dreaded, endless cards, every snare flipped. And his own fumble. Rocketed young Huey's famed stratosphere, unstoppable, tiny ripple now deluge, submerge in vegan. Damn, Fed's incompetent too. Muttering, Ezelkant fished his secret calm from the drawer. Limit thrusters quieted, engines and power tax from overload, but quick fixes kept limping slow and steady toward Alias Colony, hush as shadows. Sitch, young Huey strode the bridge, query in Angola Zoo. No pings, current crawl, 2 days to Fed turf, 3 to Alias. Angola reported sharp. Yeah, stay vigilant. Closer to win, no drop in guard. Yes, beep beep beep. E-detector flare. Vegan flate. 5k rear, Clausen rapid, tracked. Barlicks. Now, Angola's face soured. Smooth sail near end, safety teasin, yet hounds latched. By Z's stocks dwindlin', power bear for basics, no gun juice, hull Swiss cheesed, crawl pace. Lamb to slaughter. Don't freak. We sortie, Arugurias likely clocked our route, relief inbound. We'll stall, Captain, young Huey wheeled, Angola gripped his arm, stare grave. Captain, this range, 3 Gundams could solo to Alias. If we can't shake, please General Major, Colonel Bale. Rubbish. Cut the drivel, young Huey shook loose, storming off, yanked back instant. Captain, we've lived large trailin' ya, croak now. Worth it. But you, Army's icon. Can't fall, Angola roared, voice cracking desperate. Bang tilde. Young Huey socked him flush. Shut it. I led you out, I'm leading you back. Freed again, young Huey charged, but then. Beep beep beep. Forward high energy. Ship batteries, damn. Plan leaked. Blockade ahead, despair fogged thick, rear pursuit with young Huey's trio. Slim shot. But pinched. Angola's ploy loan out. This beam trace. Allies. Pickups arrived, CIC's yelp stunned, beams whizzing past. Pink feds. Tahote. Gramps lives, serves vegan. Couldn't finish us, but sniffers. Come at me. Hahaha, chapter 170. Beat the bush to startle the snake. Don't beat the bush to scare the snake. A few days breather had done the trick, confirming no vegan swarm looming over giant ring base anymore. So the emergency defense squads were packing up shop, heading back to their regular haunts or fresh ops. The vast docks buzzing with the clatter of shuttles revving, and crews hollering goodbyes amid the metallic tang of fuel and oil. General you lot heading off already. Proper gutted was hopping for some pointers from the colonel on rig handling. At Parton, Arisa and Max, the wide-eyed rookies looked right downcast, their voices carrying that fresh-off-the-line wistfulness. Arisa's bubbly and bright, Max's a tad rougher but keen. Their shot at rubbing shoulders with idols slipping away, perhaps snag a nugget or two to sharpen their piloting edge. But missions kept them cooped on ships, scant chats or masterclasses. Thwack-thwack tilde oh tilde, they yelped together, rubbing their bonces. Young Huey gave their skulls a light rap, huffing exasperated. What pointers? Graft hard, claw through scraps alive, that's the straight path up. Quit dreamin' of shortcuts, ye pair of numpties. Yes, sir, they snapped upright, cheeks flushin' but eyes gleamin' from the sharp words. Right, we're off, see your fate's fancy. Yes. Fair winds, General Major, Colonel. The chorus boomed, a wall of salutes crisp as fresh-pressed shirts. Respects swapped, they peeled, regrets tuggin', a bittersweet pull, but mostly buzz for next crossin'. And a sprinkle of narc. SM barely aboard Diva, Arisa, Max, and Albright cornered Assam like hounds on a fox, glares thunderous, practically rollin' sleeves for dust-up, the hangar's oily haze thick with brulin' tension. Gulp Tilda Assam backed up, pinned against the bulkhead. What's the beef, you've got cheek askin' us. Traitor, Arisa collared him fierce, voice high and spittin' sparks. Hey, traitor, how you? Hoggin' the goodies, traitor. Yeah, get your ties with the general and that, but special drills, no nod for us. Gulp Tilda Assam sweated rivers, cornered proper. He'd proper blanked it, kid days with young Huey and Graham's tips, then lost in the rush of ventin' and growth, forgot his mates cravin' the same boost. Reckon you forgot, even steady Albright, big bro vibe, arms crossed stern, voice low and disappointed like a let-down uncle. Knew the bond, special sauce fine, outsiders out, but not even a whisper. Proper rude. Well, all hands muster. Captain's call. Got a scarpa, no alibi rescue, Wolf's bellow was golden ticket. Assam wriggled from Arisa's grip, boltin' for safety. Trio froze, then fury ignited. You sawed. Don't leg it, stand fast, traitor, this ain't over. HMPH. While the hangar's laughs rang cheeky, Captain's quarters stewed heavy, air thick with dossier flips, and the low buzz of screens cast an eerie blues on grim mugs. Last scrap we nabbed vegan rigs. Deep dive shows Earthcircle Salon tech's unique bits woven in. Flit laid it for Millet, projections dancin' like accusin' shadows. Earthfirm feedin' vegan. Millet gasped shock, then steadied swift. Young Huey's whispers of fed moles and sellouts echoing, her voice droppin' to a grave murmur. Yeah, so Diva's off to Salon Tech's colony for a snoop. Stealth key, small elite info best. I'm along to you on Diva. Beg pardon, but Celestial being wouldn't. Ain't knockin' her crew or ship, but fed cream. Celestial being solo. If Salon's rotten, colony might be too, Diva alone. Steep climb. Celestial beings tied, other irons. Diva's turn, Flit side weighty, regret tingin' his tone. Gotcha, if push hard plays, cut the cancer clean. Flit's voice steeled ruthless, eyes flint hard. But Civi's caught. No, Millet rebutted instant, voice firm with righteous fire. She's straight shooter soldier, civilian harm her no-go line. Knew she'd buck part why skip celestial being. Young Huey'd lecture fierce on that. Flit, but that's my ride why. Vegan preys on soft spots, snatch your treasures. Millet jolted at his resolve, grasping his vegan hate's depth, nodding reluctant. Roger, yet inwardly she swore low fallout, rain Flit's fire if it flared. Knew his buried fury, young Huey tempered but simmerin' deep, erupt. Cataclysmic. Hope young Huey curbs ya Flit. Flip side, young Huey's trio hit by Z's bridge, crew snappin' alert amid tactical whirs and screen gleams. Captain, they barked unison. Oi lookin' perky, sets my mind easy. Young Huey grinned, wavin' em down. Head top form, Captain orders. My punch zone, for bonuses. Fed piece. Locked, haha that's the fire, Angola stock status. Loaded triple per your word general, sweet, launch. Mars void F224. Baffled beat then cogs turned, launch sequence fearing up. Roger by Z off, mark Mars space F224. All decks launch ready, repeat all decks launch ready, path set. Locked, dock ties cut, radar green, power checks good. Systems prime, ignite, creep ahead, full burn poster 194. Roger engines lit by Z launchin'. Thrusters blazed by Z eased from giant ring, divin into silent star sea. Onlookers paused tasks, salutin' celestial beings sail, off to dangers more, tacklin' the toughest. Crew set Angola Zuquirid young Huey, Captain gig deets. Celestial being ops deep enemy usual, but this Mars edge push. Deepest yet, not fear, but caution cold. Shaky intel flags target zone with vegan X-Rounder lab, commander's order. Level it, swipe all research files. X-Rounder lab. Figures, Angola nodded. Feds hungry for X-Rounder edge, laggin' vegan, nab their den. Jackpot. But fret Captain shaky means, have a gander. Auto on, young Huey beamed intel bridge-wide. This. Proper vague, Captain you nuts. Trap stench, by this guff, yeah, unconfirmed bolded. Consider it, Buzz Rose verdict, intel rotten. Years with Yang Hui's trio bred keen noses, sniffed bunk instant, no deep think needed. Course I smell it, but X-rounder stakes. Even 10% odds worth a peek. What you yellow? Yang Hui's grin goaded sly. No chance. Don't lowball us, Captain. Yellow. Vegan over your hell drills. Zip it. Nightmares, Captain. Jockin, wimps scarpered to soft billets or pensions ages ago. Again. Vegan count. We cull azy, cull vegan. Captain's feast meat. I slurp soup as gun chief. You nibble bones. HMPH. No me starin'. Ship sunk. Gun with left or right mitt. You lot can it. Sans my radar vigil. Face planted. Yang Hui's smile bloomed at the roars, his wolf pack, claws and fangs razor ready. All right. Route scans, rest recharge. We're hittin' jackpot, Awutilda, bridge howled feral unity. Right, Yang Hui hushed the buzz. Don't celebrate early, bogeys dusted. Back in Fed space. Link with relief, yes, they snapped. Bape bape. Captain, relief com request. Patch, yes. Screen bloomed with a crisp Chinese letter officer, salutin' sharp. General. 9th Fleet Commander Flamin Nada, ordered to escort celestial being. Please withdraw enemies ours. Nada Commander, dock your fleet with by Z, pull rearward together. But pursuers, chase this far, can't let 'em scarper empty-handed. Yang Hui's ruthless grin clicked for Flamin, understood but wary. But your stocks, 3 Gundams Prime, deploy ready. Right, fair winds, General. Calm cut, Yang Hui barked, heard. Execute, yes, bridge thrummed. 3 days on, 9th Fleet Garden. By Z slipped safe into Fed turf, dockin' at Alias Colony. By Z's custom build meant local kit couldn't full repair her gashes, so quick patches masked holes, then off to Giant Ring. 5 days sail later, By Z berthed at Giant Ring, site of home base proper hit, a wave of we're back washing over. Flit led the welcome. Officers and staff line neat in the port, snapping salutes as Yang Hui's crew disembarked, the echo of unified boot heels and arms snaps bouncing off the vast hangar like thunderclaps. Tribute to heroes, snap tilde. Yang Hui's lot froze mid-step, Batlin Bane live-streamed a tale from 9th, an alias en route. Now sussing the fanfare, they returned salutes grave. Post-exchange should have scattered to posts, but they held firm, eyes burning hot on Yang Hui and co. Seeing it, Yang Hui shook his head wry, steppin' to hug Flit light. When'd you go showbiz? Yang Hui quizzed low. Morale boost, not my gig. Flit shrugged, eyeing Aruguria's sly. Heh, Aruguria's, report, General. Spontaneous, Aruguria's barked loud. Yes. Welcome home, celestial baying, they roared unison. The sentiment warmed celestial being's crew, peril's worth it. Yeah, we're back, Yang Hui nodded to M, then to Aruguria's. Dismiss, this base runs on ya, all here, who's mind in sharp. Yes, Aruguria's order scattered them, but many lingered, craving chats or autographs, but... All right, scatter celestial being needs kip. Flit commanded, and they scattered reluctant, steps dragging with backward glances like worried spouses seeing off hubbies. Your word trumps mine now, total commander. Flit wry smiled. Your bro's just that ace, Yang Hui thumbs upped. Flit twitched but steadied, leading Yang Hui, Graham, Urine and Arugurias to his office, rest of celestial being got leave from Yang Hui, first real brink needed unwind. Your Solon probe finds, Yang Hui asked Flit. Yeah, has Solon tech's been vegan lapdogs cleaned. Assets, Flit paused, eyeing Yang Hui. Pinged Yang Corp to swallow. Yang Hui stayed chill, Sala no match for Yang Corp but hefty, Asuno clan. Small fry, military clout high, but goblin conglomerates. Not. As for Salon-fed officials, dragged loads, odd though, head honcho included, files clean, not vegan plants later turncoats. Mass flip. Not spontaneous, backer lurkin'. Interrogations. Clam tight ownin' solo. Flit frowned deep, puzzled hardnuts few most soft, yet stonewallin' like lifers. Handles gripped, families likely, Yang Hui added. Thought so, probes out, results soon, and broadcast. Fed firewalls mine, hacker-proof. Giant Ring got a mole, direct from central data hub, hacked army-wide. Earth side. No pinpoint, sure, Yang Hui Graham urine stunned. Yeah, no lock, Fed intel that useless. Can't trace hackers. I get it, Fed spooks ain't props, so either brass shields em silent, or inside job. Giant Ring mole. Spill some, fingered a senator. Dug him dirt piles. Nab ready, proofs sink him. Arugurias beamed confident. Nah, ease pressure first, Yang Hui advised. General Mains. Light bushwhack to spook, Aruguria's cottoned quick. Yeh feds riddled nab one. Scares the nest hidden. Burrow deep fishin' em out. Nightmare commander, Aruguria's agreed but boss flit, idle too needed his nod. Yeh do it Aruguria's. Yes, Aruguria's bounced to base duties and plot the subtle stir. Your op reports in they went all into off ya. Flit grimaced ugly, he knew intel stank but this rotten. Cut wealth flow like killin' folks, used to it. Grodix pushin' new lides, soon full-fed cleanse, Flit vowed stern. Maybe, Yang Hui didn't buy, clear water no fish, bugs endless, cull one batch, new sprout, social law unshakable. But this lot, bloated empire knock needed, and after their stabs. Payback due. We're off, this one proper drained us. Yeah, oh Flit, scrub Ezelkant spiel from logs. Leak that. Morale torpedo, Yang Hui tossed over shoulder leavin'. Got it know the drill. Yes, post-trio exit, Flit pulled the op record, slissin' front from back, not deletin' per Yang Hui, but encryptin' personal, future ammo maybe. Chapter 171, Perfect Invasion Op. Fresh out of Flit's office, Yang Hui, Graham and Urin bumped into Wolf and Assam loiterin' like they'd been planted there for yonks. And blimey, what through em was Romary taglin' along too, her eyes dartin' shy in the corridor's harsh strip lights that cast long shadows like unspoken secrets. Oi! Yang Hui, Graham, Urin, proper miracle you lot made it back in one piece, eh? Wolf greeted with a cheeky grin, voice gruff and warm like a well-worn pub stool. Yeah, lucky you got yanked, else someone's name'd be on the wall. Yang Hui ribbed back, slapping his shoulder light. TCH. Don't underestimate me, I'm super pilot Wolf and equal. No way I'd croak that easy. Wolf puffed up arrogant, chin high like a peacock. You sound proper cocky, fancy a scrap. Graham teased, voice deep and playful, eyebrow arched mischievous. Well, wind's howlin' today. Aha. Wolf shivered at scrap, quick swapping topics, not keen on divin deeper into that pit. Uncles, aunt, you all right? Assam dashed up worried voice high with that kid concern, while Romary hung back silent, her fret showing in fidgety hands and bitten lip. Wolf, your op hit snags. Yang Hui sidestepped Assam, turning to Wolf with a furrowed brow. Yes, bit of bother, not massive, just someone ignoring orders again, then copping a balakin from his old man. Wolf chuckled, eyes twinkling sly. Wolf's cap. MMPH. Diva rulebreaker gettin' dad's wrath. Obvious Assam, Yang Hui clamped his mug, quizzing Wolf. Blimey, who's this on Diva? Spill, MMPH tilde. Assam thrashed, trying to pry the iron grip, but it held like welded steel, squeezing tighter. Yeah, shocked me too. Wolf's grin widened at Assam's feudal wrigglin'. Thought some kid grew up, nah. Flit nabbed a MS cockpit, yanked a pilot helmet off the stiff. That lid. Proper nasty, jabs ordinary brains, sparks X-rounder vibes, but side effects rot nerves, so locked away. Who knew? Kid hears nicks it open, pinches the helmet, shines in scrap. That tilde so tilde. Yang Hui's sweet, smile beamed nuclear, grip crushing SM Assam's cheeks. MMPH tilde. What? Beef I ain't lettin' ya yap. MMPH. No head shake, but hands blurred frantic. It's dying. Proper dying this time. Assam reckoned his end nigh, then grip eased, relief gaspin', but before exhale, crown thumped hard. Thwack tilde. Oh, Assam crouched, smocking head in hands, Yang Hui blew on his love fist. Told you the lad turned daft, proper daft now, Yang Hui quipped. Uncle Yang Hui, I was just worried about ya. Shem, sorry my bad. Oi, familiar sorry, but reckon someone owns up sans changin, eh? I didn't. I just what? Man up, spit it clear, yes. Ran into Jerazoi at Salon City. Assam confessed, voice dropping low. So, I couldn't best him. Lost again, Assam hung his head, frustration bitten deep. Giant ring defense. Assam drew even with Jerazoi, thinking his growth matched pace. Nah, next clash, cocky Assam with AGE's fresh kit got rinsed again, not instant like before, but defeat stung sharp. Confidence cratered, chassin' X-rounder edge anew. Yang Hui, Graham and Wolf swapped weird glances. It's normal in net. 2 days grind bridge that gap. Life ain't game, trainin' no super potion. You forget something, Wolf. Yang Hui arched a brow, glare turnin' sour. Your celestial being vet, debrief basics, no. Yang Hui facepalmed gripey. Debrief, yeah, replay scraps, spot gains and gaffes, get real self-read. Captain, assum-eyed wolf, silent but accusing, why no debriefs for us? Whatever you lot remember. We're off, Uncle Yang Huey, assum halted em mid-stride. What? More, Just, welcome home, assum mumbled shy, cheeks flushing. Heh, you rascal, Yang Huey chuckled, ruffling his hair rough. Graft hard, I'm waitin' for you to guard us lot. Yes, with that, Yang Huey and Graham bid assum and Wolf Tara, urine partin' from Romery, lads chat their own, lasses whispers too. Whatever urine whispered left Romery blushing crimson, eyes stealing glances at assum like a schoolgirl with a crush. Matchmakin, guess. Vegan turf, Downs Fortress and Fleet crawl slow. Jerazoi, fresh from Salon City block on Diva, just learnin' the second moon scrap and Ezelkant's blunder. So that's the morale gutter, eh? Jerazoi queried. Yeah, Lord Ezelkant aimed to crush Fed's spirit with celestial beings wipe, but... Sigh, Meddle Zant couldn't slag the Lord's call, but inwardly questioned the rashness. I get it, I'll report to Lord Ezelkant first, then speechify, should pep the troops. Jerazoi stated. Yes, Commander Jerazoi. Jerazoi hit his quarters, slumping into a chair, yanking off the mask with a heavy sigh. Why so reckless, Lord Ezelkant? Broadcast wide without full Reaper deck probe, Jerazoi fumed at the haste, celestial beings cards endless, assume full hand sans certainty. Reckless, even if wiped no broadcast. Wreckage logs, still morale gut punch. Salon op flopped but yielded, AGE2 new kit scouted, flit and AGE1 limits tested. Gains vs morale dive. Peanuts, whatever report first, suss the full mess, he patched to Ezelkant. Lord Ezelkant, Jerazoi knelt single knee, head bowed. Jerazoi, deep regrets, Lord Giant ring op bombed, Salon tech gone. As commander full blames mine, no apologies needed Jerazoi, Lord Ezelkant. Jerazoi snapped up, stranger before him, Ezelkant always calm, rebukes cool, never this fury twisted glare. Celestial being slipped again, infuriatin. Jerazoi, I rate you high, how to erase em. Beg pardon, Lord, current odds tough. Fed insiders rigged traps loads, all flops with heavy tolls. From my young Huey raid, he sussed insiders dug deep if we push. HMPH, rotten earth fools, exposed. No sweat. Spies galore on tap. Priority, earth invasion, celestial beings the mountain, clear it. Yes, Jerazoi giant ring flop yielded. Fed strength data, deployments, response, X-rounder punch. From that, I've crafted flawless invasion op. Flawless. Invasion, Jerazoi frowned faint, no perfect ops, battlefield twitch flips all. Yes, zero failed this time. Let's launch Jerazoi, our longed for. New World Build, Chapter 172, Jerazoi's Path, Vegan's Path. The vegan horde was on the march en masse towards Fed turf, even the ever-steady Downs Fortress trailin' along this time, its massive bulk cutting through the void like a lumberin' behemoth, engines rumbling low against the starry backdrop that stretched endless and unforgiving. Our op target snagging Earth Circle's key production, SAT, Nordram. Nail it dark with mobile Fortress Downs, turn it into our Earth assault foothold. Yet tilde, Jerazoi's rundown sparked gasps rippling through the assembled brass, their faces lit by the harsh glow of holomaps flickering like ghostly blueprints in the dim command room. What a joke. This ain't feasible. Dole Frost blurted shocked, voice deep and steady but edged with disbelief, his mind racing through the mad risks. Leverage Nordram's factories, ramp our resupply massive. Sat folks, workforce and hostages, feds can't hit hard without blowback. Metal Zant chipped in for Jerazoi, his gruff tone laying out the cold logic, fingers tracing projections that danced like spectral plans. But, odds of pulling this off, Lord Ezelkant's will. That shut down the naysayers quick, muttering fad into uneasy silence. Ezelkant's word was gospel, wrong or not, no bucking it. Time to wrest our homeland from them clueless Earth sods. Earth. Battle calls, meat broke, crew dispersing with doubts churning like storms in their guts. Dole Frost's trio tailed Jerazoi to his office, the corridor's sterile lights casting long shadows that seemed to whisper uncertainties. Commander Jerazoi, this op's bonkers, success rate next to zilch. And troops' morale's in the gutter, feds won't sit watching us nab Nordram. Even if we fluke it, losses gut us, can't hold Nordram, never mind fed counter. You plan in civvy blackmail, Commander. The guards' trio pleaded earnest, Dole's voice firm and reasoned, Oba's urgent with worry, Dite's sharp and analytical. Sorry Dole Oba, Dite can't tweak the plan. Lord Ezelkant drafted this invasion personal. Jerazoi replied, voice heavy with regret, sitting behind his desk where holo displays flickered like distant stars. How? Their faces fell with disappointment and frustration, reading clear. As commander, he's leashed by Ezelkant. Plan shift needs the big cheese's nod. Commander Jerazoi, can't ye sway Lord Ezelkant? Dole Frost begged, voice low but pressin'. You reckon I fancy this madness? Jerazoi snapped back, tone souring with irritation, eyes flashing under the room's dim glow. This? How bad? Dole's trio bowed heads ashamed, realizing they'd misjudged, blaming him for pushing a fool's errand. Jerazoi eyed em, seeing genuine remorse in their downcast gazes and slumped shoulders, a warmth blooming he'd never felt in ranks before. The mage's remnants snubbed him. Others obeyed from Ezelkant duty. Daz Roden and Metal Zant backed out of loyalty to the Lord. Grunts just followed brass. Bottom rung thoughtless, who's up they tow. Only these guards. True respect for him. Dole Obadite, can I trust ye? Jerazoi pondered a beat, then asked, voice steady but laced with vulnerability. Commander Jerazoi, they snapped up stunned. Trust em. Course. Battles shared, they'd proper bought into this young commander's skill, vision, grit, resolve. But, Timon that query. Felt off like. Course, Commander Jerazoi, Dole affirmed first, steady as ever, answer yes to hear the rest. Then trust me like I trust you, Jerazoi urged, eyes meeting theirs earnest. Yes, they chorused, Dole resolute, Oberfirm dite crisp. Lord Ezelkant's scheme ain't just nabbin' Nordram, even. From the off he never meant success. What are you saying? Jerazoi motioned calm, divin into Ezelkant's perfect invasion full scope, words painting a grim tapestry that left the trio gobsmacked, faces pale in the office's soft light. This? Impossible, Lord Ezelkant. Why, Lord Ezelkant's changed, or aged. War's drag showed me a fork from his road, one we ought to chase. Jerazoi stated, voice burning with quiet fire. Commander Jerazoi, can't knock, Ezelkant sparked hope for us vegan folk, shot at home, Eden. Dole Oba dite, recall the homeland hells, barren dirt, kin droppin' to weird ills anytime. Reach in Eden. Our dream there's two, for home, no random deaths. Must do, then why? Ezelkant's plan aces success, but what's left? How many survive? How many ditched blind as pawns? They got why perfect, win guaranteed but issue, post-win survivors. Mass is unknown sacrificed. Commander Jerazoi, why hide the full plan? Dole asked, voice steady but probe deep. Question out, he regretted, answer dawned grim. Lord Ezelkant bars final phase leak, descent stealth absolute, no fed sniff. Else prior blood wastes. So near flop, secret orders drop, execute end game. Jerazoi explained. Commander Jerazoi, trio silenced, grasping the deceit. Suppose, future day I stand against Lord Ezelkant, you still trust me like now? Jerazoi queried, tension thick as fog. Commander Jerazoi. Betray, I'd never betray vegan my kin. Jerazoi affirmed fierce, eyes ablaze. I revere Lord Ezelkant, he sparked survival hope, Eden chance. Dole Oba dite, recall the wastelands, barren earth, folk drop in random. Eden's not just our goal, theirs. Home no mystery deaths must achieve, then why, Lord Ezelkant's shifted or aged. War showed me divergent path, one worth fighting for. Commander Jerazoi, trio reeled from the vision. From ancestors ditched by feds to rot on Mars, suffering bred hate. But Jerazoi's way. Peace post-victory, equal fusion, not domination, sparkling rebellion seeds. Dole Oba dite you in. Trust follow carve this future. Jerazoi asked, voice steady but heart pounding under the desk where his hand gripped a hidden pistol. If no, silence him swift, plan can't leak. Commander Jerazoi, I'll trail your steps. Your will moves me, I'll follow too. Commander Jerazoi, let me stand with you in the fight. Relief flooded Jerazoi, no hesitation, loyalty pledged true, his plan tacking first real stride with like-minded allies. Thanks, he rose, bow in deep, gratitude swelling like a tide. He'd moved ignited shared fire. Now first order as Jerazoi Garrett, command us, survive. No matter the grind, life. Then with me forge bright futures for our folk. Yes, they thundered, voices blending Dole's deep resolve, Oba's firm oath, Dite's sharp vow. Vegan armada surged en masse toward fed space, even ever-steady Downs fortress lumbering along, its colossal form slicing the black like a behemoth wad in ink, engines thundering against the cosmic hush. Our gigs nabbing Earth Circle's prime production sat, Nordram. Secure mate with mobile fortress Downs, turn it Earth invasion beachhead. Tilda, Jerazoy's pitch drew gasps through the brass, faces aglow in holo-map flickers like spectral blueprints in the dim room. Joke. Ain't doable, Dole Frost blurted, horrified, voice steady but disbelievin', mind whirlwind through mad perils. Leverage Nordram factories, boost resupply massive. Sat folk, slaves and shields, feds can't hammer without backlash. Metal Zant back Jerazoy, gruff tone laying cold facts, fingers tracing projections dancing like phantom schemes. But, success odds, Lord Ezelkant's decree. That quashed dissent, murmurs dying to uneasy quiet, Ezelkant's word law wrong or right no arguin'. Time to wrest our birthplace from clueless earth scum, earth. Fight calls, meat scattered, crew wholewind doubts like anchors, Dole Frost's trio shadowed Jerazoy to his quarters, corridor lights casting long, whispery shadows of unease. Commander Jerazoy, ops crackers, win chance next to nout, and morale's guttered, feds won't watch us swipe Nordram idle, fluke win. Losses gut us, can't grip Nordram, forget fed pushback. Civvy blackmail commander, guards pleaded, Dole reasoned firm, Oba urgent worried, Dite sharp analytic. Sadly Dole Oba Dite can't tweak. Lord Ezelkant penned this invasion himself. Jerazoy replied, voice heavy with regret, behind his desk where holoscreens shimmered like distant stars. How? Faces fell disappointed, frustrated, reading clear. Commanders chained to Ezelkant, plan change needs bigwig nod. Commander Jerazoy can't sway Lord Ezelkant, Dole begged, voice low pressing. You think I fancy this lunacy? Jerazoy bit back, tone sour and irritated, eyes flashing in the dim. This, our mistake, trio bowed ashamed, real as in misjudge, blaming him for reckless push. Jerazoy watched, seeing true remorse in downcast eyes and slumps, a warmth bloomin' he'd never felt in ranks. Mage's remnants snubbed him, others obeyed from Ezelkant duty, Daz Roden and Metal Zant backed for the Lord, grunts followed brass blind. Only these guards. Genuine respect for him. Dole Obadite, can I trust ye? Jerazoy mulled, then asked, voice steady but vulnerable. Commander Jerazoy, they jerked up stunned. Trust, course. Battles bonded, they bought into this young commander's skill, vision, grit. But, Timon, felt off like. Course, Commander Jerazoy, Dole affirmed first, steady yes unlocks the rest. Then trust me as I you, Jerazoy urged, eyes earnest meetin'. Yes, Dole resolute, Oberfirm Dite crisp. Lord Ezelkant's scheme ain't mere Nordram grab, even. From start he never aimed success. What are you on? Jerazoy gestured calm, plunging into Ezelkant's perfect invasion full, words weaving grim tapestry leaving trio gobsmacked, faces pale in office gloom. This, bollocks, Lord Ezelkant. Why, lords shifted or aged? War forked me a different trail, one worth chassin', Jerazoy stated, voice aflame quiet. Commander Jerazoy, can't deny, Ezelkant sparked hope for us vegan folk, Eden shot. Dole Oba Dite recall homelands, barren dirt kin drop into odd ills random. Eden, our dream theirs for home, no mystery deaths. Must achieve, then why, Lord Ezelkant's plan aces win, but survivors, how many ditched blind as fodder, they grasped perfect, guaranteed triumph but query, post when alive. Masses sacrificed unknowing. Commander Jerazoy, why cloak full plan? Dole queried, voice steady probin'. Question out, regret hit, answer loomed grim. Lord Ezelkant seals final phase leak, descent stealth total, no fed whiff. Else blood prior wastes. Near flop secret drops, endgame execute, Jerazoy explained. Commander Jerazoy, trio hushed, deceit sinking in. Suppose, future I oppose Lord Ezelkant, you still back me? Jerazoy asked, tension thick as smog, hand gripping hidden pistol under desk, if nay, silence swift, plan secure. Commander Jerazoy. Traitor, I'd never betray vegan my people. Jerazoy affirmed fierce, eyes blazon. I honor Lord Ezelkant, he kindled survival hope, Eden chance. Dole Oba Dite recall wastes, barren earth, folk perishi random. Eden's not just our goal, theirs. Home no random deaths must do, then why, Lord Ezelkant's changed or aged. War showed me divergent path, worth fighting for. Commander Jerazoy, trio reeled from vision. From ancestors dumped by feds to fester on Mars, suffering bred hate. But Jerazoy's way. Victory peace equal blend, not rule, ignitin' rebellion sparks. Dole Oba Dite in. Trust follow carve this future. Jerazoy queried, voice even but heart thundering under desk, pistol grip tight, if no endem plan can't leak. Commander Jerazoy, I'll follow your lead. Your will moves me, I'll join too. Commander Jerazoy, let me fight beside ya. Relief washed Jerazoy, swift pledges, true loyalty, his plan steppin' first with kindred spirits. Thanks, he rose, bow in deep, gratitude swellin' tidal. He touched them, sparked shared blaze. Now first command as Jerazoy Garrett, awaitin', survive. Grind through, live. Then with me forge bright tomorrows for our kin. Yes, they thundered, Dole's deep resolve, Oba's firm oath, Dight's sharp vow. Vegan forces surged massive toward Fed space, even steadfast Down's fortress lumberin' along, its hulkin' form slissin' black like a beast through ink, engines roarin' against cosmic silence. Our gigs nabbin' Earth circles prime production sat, Nordrem. Secure mate with mobile fortress Downs, turn it Earth invasion beachhead. Yeah, tilde. Jerazoy's pitch drew gasps through the brass, faces aglow in holo map flickers like spectral blueprints in the dim room. Joke. Ain't doable, Dole frost blurted horrified voice steady but disbelievin', mind whirlwind through mad perils. Leverage Nordram factories, boost resupply massive. Sat folk, slaves and shields, feds can't hammer without backlash. Metal Zant back Jerazoy, gruff tone layin' cold facts, fingers tracin' projections dancin' like phantom schemes. But, success odds, Lord Ezelkant's decree. That quashed dissent, murmurs dyin' to uneasy quiet, Ezelkant's word law wrong or right no arguin'. Time to wrest our birthplace from clueless Earth scum, Earth. Fight calls, meat scattered, crew wholewind doubts like anchors, Dole Frost's trio shadowed Jerazoy to his quarters, corridor lights castin' long, whispery shadows of unease. Commander Jerazoy, ops crackers, win chance next to nout, and morale's guttered, feds won't watch us swipe Nordram idle, fluke win. Losses gut us, can't grip Nordram, forget Fed pushback. Civvy blackmail commander. Guards pleaded, Dole reason firm, Oba urgent worried, Dight sharp analytic. Sadly Dole Oba Dight can't tweak. Lord Ezelkant penned this invasion himself. Jerazoy replied, voice heavy with regret, behind his desk where holo screens shimmered like distant stars. How? Faces fell disappointed, frustrated, reading clear. Commanders chained to Ezelkant, plan change needs bigwig nod. Commander Jerazoy can't sway Lord Ezelkant, Dole begged, voice low pressing. You think I fancy this lunacy? Jerazoy bit back, tone sour and irritated, eyes flashing in the dim. This, our mistake, trio bowed ashamed, real as in misjudge, blammin' him for reckless push. Jerazoy watched, seeing true remorse in downcast eyes and slumps, a warmth bloomin' he'd never felt in ranks. Mage's remnants snubbed him, others obeyed from Ezelkant duty, Daz Roden and Metal Zant backed for the Lord, grunts followed brass blind. Only these guards. Genuine respect for him. Dole Oba Dight, can I trust ye? Jerazoy mulled, then asked, voice steady but vulnerable. Commander Jerazoy, they jerked up stunned. Trust, course. Battles bonded, they bought into this young commander's skill, vision, grit. But, Timon, felt off like. Course, Commander Jerazoy, Dole affirmed first, steady yes unlocks the rest. Then trust me as I you, Jerazoy urged, eyes earnest meetin'. Yes, Dole resolute, Oba firm Dight crisp. Lord Ezelkant's scheme ain't mere Nordram grab, even. From start he never aimed success. What are you on? Jerazoy gestured calm, plunging into Ezelkant's perfect invasion full, words weaving grim tapestry leaving trio gobsmacked, faces pale in office gloom. This, bollocks, Lord Ezelkant. Why, lords shifted or aged? War forked me a different trail, one worth chassin', Jerazoy stated, voice aflame quiet. Commander Jerazoy, can't deny, Ezelkant sparked hope for us vegan folk, Eden shot. Dole Oba Dight recall homelands, barren dirt kin drop into odd ills random. Eden, our dream theirs for home, no mystery deaths. Must achieve, then why, Lord Ezelkant's plan aces win, but survivors, how many ditched blind as fodder, they grasped perfect, guaranteed triumph but query, post when alive. Masses sacrificed unknowing. Commander Jerazoy, why cloak full plan? Dole queried, voice steady probin'. Question out, regret hit, answer loomed grim. Lord Ezelkant seals final phase leak, descent stealth total, no Fed whiff. Else blood prior wastes. Near flop secret drops, endgame execute, Jerazoy explained. Commander Jerazoy, trio hushed, deceit sinking in. Suppose, future I oppose Lord Ezelkant, you still back me? Jerazoy asked, tension thick as smog, hand gripping hidden pistol under desk. If nay, endem plan secure. Commander Jerazoy. Traitor, I'd never betray vegan my people. Jerazoy affirmed fierce, eyes blazon. I honor Lord Ezelkant, he kindled survival hope, Eden chance. Dole oba dite recall wastes, barren earth, folk perishi random. Eden's not just our goal, theirs. Home no random deaths must do, then why, Lord Ezelkant's changed or aged. War showed me divergent path, worth fighting for. Commander Jarazoi, trio reeled from vision. From ancestors dumped by feds to fester on Mars, suffering bred hate. But Jarazoi's way. Victory peace equal blend, not rule, ignitin rebellion sparks. Dole oba dite in. Trust follow carve this future. Jarazoi queried, voice even but heart thundering under desk, pistol grip tight, if no endem plan can't leak. Commander Jarazoi, I'll follow your lead. Your will moves me, I'll join too. Commander Jarazoi, let me fight beside ya. Relief wash Jarazoi, swift pledges, true loyalty, his plan steppin' first with kindred spirits. Thanks, he rose, bow in deep, gratitude swellin' tidal. He touched them, sparked shared blaze. Now first command as Jarazoi Garrett, awaitin', survive. Grind through, live. Then with me forge bright tomorrows for our kin. Yes, they thundered, Dole's deep resolve, Oba's firm oath, Dite's sharp vow. Vegan forces surged massive toward fed space, even steadfast Down's fortress lumbering along, its hulking form slissin' black like a beast through ink, engines roaring against cosmic silence. Our gigs nabbin' Earth circles prime production sat, Nordrem. Secure mate with mobile fortress Downs, turn it Earth invasion beachhead. Yeh tilde, Jarazoi's pitch drew gasps through the brass, faces aglow in holo map flickers like spectral blueprints in the dim room. Joke. Ain't doable, Dole frost blurted horrified voice steady but disbelievin', mind whirlwind through mad perils. Leverage Nordram factories, boost resupply massive. Sat folk, slaves and shields, feds can't hammer without backlash. Metal Zant back Jarazoi, gruff tone laying cold facts, fingers chapter 173. Nordram defense scrap barely back and catching their breath, Celestial being got the nod again. Hot-footed to Nordram, the void stretching endless as they blasted off from giant ring base, stars streaking past like distant fireworks in the black. Not just the likes of Diva and all 3rd, 4th, 5th fleets scrambling urgent to link with 1st and Garrison, brassin' for the inbound vegan onslaught, engines roaring against the cosmic hush that swallowed all but the hum of life support and the crew's tense murmurs. This quick. Another big push, vegan lot can't sit still, eh? Graham griped, voice gruff with that battle-weary edge, leaning back in his seat as the ship vibrated subtle. Seems that Ezelkant ain't no saint. Giant ring trashed them, ambush near second moon proper mold, yet days later, massive Nordram raid. Urin's soft tone carried quiet disapproval, her eyes reflecting the console glow like calm pools. He ain't simple, else how'd he forge vegan nation, tango with feds this long. Yang Huey shrugged casual, fingers tapping the armrest rhythmic. Speaking of Yang Huey Nordram, yeah, spot on. Sweet been waiting ages for this, easy now, Yang Huey cautioned, seeing Graham's eyes light up like a kid at Christmas. How'm I meant to chill? 25 years stewing for this. Yeah, 25 years. Yang Huey mused Summer, hitting this Gundam AGE world 42 years back. Full days with Graham and Urin kept loneliness at bay, gains plenty, but homesick for Prometheus fortresses Huang and Wang Lai Mei, and Katie stuck in Gundam OO world. But 25 years wait and in soon, post. Another 24 lumen. Oh, forget Nordram defense first, after vegan slumps, quick with flit, purge fed rot, wrap phase 2, peak phase 3. Yang Huey stated. Yeah, no choice. Nordram colony orbited near Earth, so 2 days from giant ring had darken, the sat sprawlin' structure gleamin' like a jewel amid the black, factories hummin' distant. This round flit slotted Diva as flag rear line perch, MS and ship lines weird, parted like welcoming arms, central lane bare save Diva back and the 3 Gundams garden. Photon ring array, done this quick. Yang Huey eyed the circular gizmo ahead of Diva, voice laced with surprise. No wonder Flit flagged Diva his ploy. Graham twigged, voice deep with admiration as the array's metallic sheen caught the stars. Flit proposed Yang Corp co-dev, latest toy, photon ring array. Electro terminals ringed in space, spin electrons inside for mega kinetic punch, channeled by Diva's photon destroyer for pinpoint blasts. Crude but emergency ace, Yang Huey explained, voice even as he scanned the setup. But hidden from eyes. Tricky and middle gappin', if vegan bull rush center, we 3 can't hold. Graham noted, though his tone buzzed eager. If you'd wipe that grin, I'd buy the worry. Yang Huey eye-rolled, huffin', Graham's face twisted excited, sellin' concern like a bad actor. Guess actin' ain't my bag, rubbish. Inbound brace, chat cut by alerts visible range, vegan shed umbrella camo, Down's fortress and fleet materialized like ghosts, a wall of steel advancing ominous. Bape bape. This is Dawn Gundam, Yang Hui go. General Yang Hui, central zone's yours, hold till photon ring charges. Roger, fair winds. Link dead, Yang Hui turned to Graham and Urine. It's heard. Scraps on us again. Heh, hero time. Heh. Fasten the swarm, pressure crushing like deep sea. The trio stayed chill as garden strollers. Nah, Graham near combusting with thrill. Central lane just blocking, but vegans center rush. Flank feds swivel, pincer shut, trap shut, dogs beat. Vegans here, commander kick off. Yeah, all ships deploy. Yes, photon ring array prep launch, feed electro terminals coords. Roger. Terminal set, good spin electrons. Roger, acceleration start. Fed lines spread as vegan cannonade kicked the festivities. Dozens yellow beams rip space, spanning voids to fed fronts. Routine opener, feds drilled. Anti-beam chaff sprayed forward, nullifying the salvo easy as pie. Then MS swarms collided, tangling fierce. Graham with me. Defense gigs ain't my vibe, you know. Mouth moaning, Graham's hands flew, shoving sticks full, flag Gundam maxed, red comet CHARG Hindi, he enus Hindi, he narenus, vegan horde. You sawed, Yang Hui shook head bitter, chassin after, funnels fanning to first barrier, snipping foes while covering Graham's arse. Urine back to stretch, optimal perch, funnels fan sides, plug in Yang Hui's gaps, her shots precise as surgeon's cuts. By then, Flag Gundam tore into the fray, shredding vegan formation before looping back to lines. Tweak, then beast mode dive anew. Celestial being, vegans prime watch, pre-battle. Jerazoi ordered reports on sightings. He'd rush with guards to pin, by advance time. But now, reports flooded, yet Jerazoi couldn't jet cause. Jerazoi, you again. Awesome. Buzz off, red Zedra's glare in black. Beacon AGE2 latched quick post-charge. Won't let you through. Assam stint solder and polished him, not just stick skills but grit, scope, target read. Jerazoi with guards scouting erratic. Hunting Yang Hui's lot. Per plan, Yang Hui's trio shouldered max pressure. Assam wouldn't let Jerazoi pile on. Plus, Jerazoi this time I ain't lossin'. No time for duels, move or get dropped. Try it. Gotta go, Yang Hui hushed the buzz. Don't celebrate early, bogeys dusted. Back in fed space. Link with relief, yes, they snapped. Bape bape. Captain, relief comm request. Patch, yes. Screen bloomed with a crisp Chinese letter officer, saluting sharp. General. 9th Fleet Commander Flamin Nada, ordered to escort celestial being. Please withdraw enemies ours. Nada Commander, dock your fleet with by Z, pull rearward together. But pursuers, chase this far, can't let him scarper empty-handed. Yang Hui's ruthless grin clicked for Flamin, understood but wary. But your stocks, 3 Gundams prime, deploy ready. Right fair winds general, calm cut, Yang Hui barked, heard. Execute, yes, bridge thrummed. 3 days on, 9th Fleet Garden, By Z slipped safe into fed turf, docking at Alias Colony. By Z's custom build meant local kit couldn't full repair her gashes, so quick patches masked holes, then off to Giant Ring. 5 days sail later, By Z berthed at Giant Ring, site of home base proper hit, a wave of we're back washing over. Flit led the welcome. Officers and staff line neat in the port, snapping salutes as Yang Hui's crew disembarked. The echo of unified boot heels and arms snaps bouncing off the vast hangar like thunderclaps. Tribute to heroes, snap tilde. Yang Hui's lot froze mid-step. Batlin Bane live-streamed a tale from 9th, an alias en route. Now sussing the fanfare, they returned salutes grave. Post-exchange should have scattered to posts, but they held firm, eyes burning hot on Yang Hui and co. Seeing it, Yang Hui shook his head wry, steppin' to hug Flit light. When'd you go showbiz? Yang Hui quizzed low. Morale boost, not my gig. Flit shrugged, eyeing Aruguria's sly. Heh, Aruguria's, report general. Spontaneous, Aruguria's barked loud. Yes. Welcome home, celestial baying, they roared unison. The sentiment warmed celestial being's crew, peril's worth it. Yeah, we're back, Yang Hui nodded to M, then to Aruguria's. Dismiss, this base runs on ya, all here, who's mind in shop. Yes, Aruguria's order scattered them, but many lingered, craving chats or autographs, but... All right, scatter celestial being needs kip. Flit commanded, and they scattered reluctant, steps dragging with backward glances like worried spouses seeing off hubbies. Your word trumps mine now, total commander. Flit wry smiled. Your bro's just that ace, Yang Hui thumbs upped. Flit twitched but steadied. leading Yang Hui, Graham, Urin, and Arugurias to his office. Rest of Celestial being got leave from Yang Hui. First real brink needed unwind. Your salon probe finds, Yang Hui asked Flit. Yeah, has salon tech's been vegan lapdogs cleaned. Assets, Flit paused, eyeing Yang Hui. Pinged Yang Corp to swallow. Yang Hui stayed chill. Sala no match for Yang Corp, but hefty, Asuno clan. Small fry, military clout high, but goblin conglomerates. Nah. As for salon-fed officials, dragged loads. Odd though, head honcho included, files clean, not vegan plants later turncoats. Mass flip. Not spontaneous, backer lurkin'. Interrogations. Clam tight own in solo. Flit frown deep, puzzled hardnuts few most soft, yet stone wallin like lifers. Handles gripped, families likely, Yang Hui added. Thought so probes out, results soon, and broadcast. Fed firewalls mine, hacker-proof. Giant ring got a mole, direct from central data hub, hacked army-wide. Earth side. No pinpoint, sure, Yang Hui Graham Urin stunned. Yeah, no lock, Fed spooks that useless. Can't trace hackers. I get it, Fed intel ain't props, so either brass shields em silent, or inside job. Giant ring mole. Spill some, fingered a senator. Dug him dirt piles. Nab ready, proofs sink him. Arugurias beamed confident. Nah, ease pressure first, Yang Hui advised. General mains. Light bushwhack to spook, Arugurias cottoned quick. Yeah, Feds riddled, nab one. Scares the nest hidden. Burrow deep, fishin' em out. Nightmare, commander. Arugurias agreed, but boss Flit, idle too, needed his nod. Yeah, do it, Arugurias. Yes, Arugurias bounced to base duties and plot the subtle stir. Your op reports in they went all in to off ya. Flit grimaced ugly, he knew intel stank but this rotten. Cut wealth flow like killin' folks, used to it. Grodix pushin' new lights, soon full-fed cleanse, Flit vowed stern. Maybe, Yang Hui didn't buy, clear water no fish, bugs endless, cull one batch, new sprout, social law unshakable. But this lot. Bloated empire knock needed, and after their stabs. Payback due. We're off, this one proper drained us. Yeah, oh Flit, scrub Ezelkant's spiel from logs. Leak that. Morale torpedo, Yang Hui tossed over shoulder leavin'. Got it, know the drill. Yes, post-trio exit, Flit pulled the op record, slissin' front from back, not deletin' per Yang Hui, but encryptin' personal, future ammo maybe. Vegan territory, Downs Fortress and Fleet crept slow. Jerazoi, fresh from Salon City block on Diva, just catchin' wind of second moon scrap and Ezelkant's fumble. So that's the morale slump, eh? Jerazoi queried. Yeah, Lord Ezelkant aimed to gut Fed spirit with Celestial being wipe, but... Sigh, Medal Zant couldn't badmouth the Lord's call, but inwardly question the haste. I see, I'll report to Lord Ezelkant first, then speech, should rally the troops. Jerazoi stated. Yes, Commander Jerazoi. Jerazoi reached his quarters, slouched into a chair, yanking off the mask with a heavy sigh. Why so reckless, Lord Ezelkant? Wide broadcast without full Reaper hand probe. Jerazoi fumed at the impulsiveness, celestial beings' aces endless, presume without certainty. Foolhardy. Even if wiped, no broadcast. Wreckage logs, still morale crusher. Salon op flopped but glaned. AGE-2 fresh kit scouted, Flit and AGE-1 limits tested. Gains vs morale dive. Peanuts. Whatever report first, suss the mess. He linked to Ezelkant. Lord Ezelkant, Jerazoi knelt single knee, head bowed. Jerazoi, deep regrets, Lord Giant Ring op tanked, Salon tech gone. As commander blames mine full. No sorries Jerazoi, Lord Ezelkant. Jerazoi snapped up, stranger before him. Ezelkant always serene, rebukes cool, never this rage-twisted scowl. Celestial being slipped again, maddening. Jerazoi irate ya, how erase em. Beg pardon Lord, odds now tough. Fed insiders rigged traps loads, all busts with heavy costs. From my Yang Hui raid he sniffed insiders, dug deep if we press. HMPH, rotten earth fools outed. It's no matter. Spies on tap. Priority earth invasion, celestial being the peak, topple it. Yes, Jerazoi giant ring flop yielded. Fed strength data, setups, response, X-rounder impact. From that I've brewed flawless invasion op. Flawless. Invasion, Jerazoi frowned slight, no perfect ops, battlefield twitch flips all. Yes, fail-proof. Launch Jerazoi, are awaited. New World Forge. Meet wrapped, crew scattering with doubts like storm clouds. Dole Frost's trio tailed Jerazoi to his office. corridor lights cast in long, uneasy shadows. Commander Jerazoi, ops mad, win odds zilch, and morale tanked, feds won't idle as we nab Nordram, fluke success. Losses cripple, can't hold Nordram, forget fed backlash. Civi Shield's commander, guards pleaded, dole reason firm, oba urgent worried, dite sharp analytic. Sadly dole oba dite can't alter. Lord Ezelkant drafted this invasion personal. Jerazoi replied, voice laden with regret, at his desk where holo screens shimmered like far stars. How? Faces dropped disappointed, frustrated, clear raid. Commander's leash to Ezelkant, change needs big cheese yes. Commander Jerazoi can't persuade Lord Ezelkant, dole begged, voice low pressin'. You think I crave this insanity? Jerazoi snapped, tone bitten irritated, eyes flashin' in the dim. This, our era, trio bowed ashamed, real as in misjudge, accusing him of reckless drive. Jerazoi observed, seeing true remorse in lowered gazes and slumps, a warmth he'd never known in ranks. Mage's leftovers snubbed him, others obeyed from Ezelkant duty, Daz Roden and Medal Zant supported for the Lord, grunts followed brass blind. Only these guards. Sincere respect for him. Dole Obadite, can I trust ye? Jerazoi pondered, then asked, voice steady but vulnerable. Commander Jerazoi, they snapped up stunned. Trust, of course. Battles bonded, they'd embrace this young commander's skill, vision, grit. But, timing, felt off like. Absolutely, Commander Jerazoi. Dole affirmed first, steady, yes opens the rest. Then trust me as I you, Jerazoi urged, eyes earnest. Yes, Dole resolute, oberfirm dite crisp. Lord Ezelkant's plot ain't just Nordram snag, even. From get-go he never aimed win. What are ye sayin'? Jerazoi motioned calm, divin into Ezelkant's perfect invasion full, words weaving a grim tapestry leaving trio gobsmacked, faces pale in office gloom. This? Impossible, Lord Ezelkant. Why, lords changed or aged? War showed me fork from his path, one worth pursuin'. Jerazoi stated, voice burning quiet. Commander Jerazoi, can't deny, Ezelkant kindled hope for us vegan folk, Eden chance. Dole oba dite recall homelands, barren dirt kin drop into odd ills random. Eden, our dream theirs for home, no mystery deaths. Must achieve, then why, Lord Ezelkant's plan aces success but. Survivors, how many blind ditched as pawns, they grasped why perfect, win guaranteed but issue, post when alive. Masses sacrificed unknowing. Commander Jerazoi, why hide full plan? Dole asked, voice steady but probe deep. Question out, he regretted, answer dawned grim. Lord Ezelkant bars final phase leak, descent stealth absolute, no fed sniff. Else prior blood wastes. Near flop secret orders drop, execute end game. Jerazoi explained. Commander Jerazoi, trio silenced, deceit sinking in. Suppose, future day I stand against Lord Ezelkant, you still trust me like now? Jerazoi queried, tension thick as fog, hand gripping hidden pistol under desk. If no, silence swift, plan can't leak. Commander Jerazoi. Betray, I'd never betray vegan my kin. Jerazoi affirmed fierce, eyes blazon. I revere Lord Ezelkant, he sparked survival hope, Eden chance. Dole oba dite recall the wastelands, barren earth, folk perishi random. Eden's not just our goal, theirs. Home no random deaths must do, then why, Lord Ezelkant's shifted or aged. War showed me divergent path, one worth fighting for. Commander Jerazoi, trio reeled from the vision. From ancestors ditched by feds to rot on Mars, suffering bred hate. But Jerazoi's way. Peace post-victory, equal fusion, not domination, sparkling rebellion seeds. Let me in on a secret. Jerazoi leaned forward, voice low. The plan is flawed on purpose, to draw out the feds' weaknesses. Dole's eyes widened. So it's a feint, yeah, Jerazoi nodded, his face set with determination. We make 'em think we're all in, then hit 'em where it hurts when they overcommit. The trio exchanged glances, the weight of the revelations sinking in like a heavy fog. Dole oba dite you with me. Trust me, follow me, and let's carve out this future together. Jerazoi asked, his voice steady but his heart pounding beneath the desk, where his hand gripped a hidden pistol. If they said no, he'd have to silence them quickly to keep the plan safe. Commander Jerazoi, I'll follow your lead. Your will moves me, I'll join too. Commander Jerazoi, let me fight beside you. Relief flooded Jerazoi like a cool wave. They'd pledged without hesitation, their loyalty true, given his plan its first real foothold with allies who shared his vision. Thanks, he stood and bowed deeply, gratitude swelling in his chest like a risen tide. He touched their hearts, ignited a shared flame. Now my first order, as Jerazoy Garrett, we await it, survive. No matter how tough it gets, live through it. Then together we'll build a brighter future for our people. Yes, they roared in unison, Dole's voice deep and resolute, Oba's firm and steady, Dite's sharp and clear. The vegan armada was on the move in force toward Fed territory. Even the usually stationary Downs fortress joined in the push, its massive form cutting through the darkness like a behemoth wading through ink, engines thundering against the silent void. Our objective is to capture the key production satellite in the Earth sphere, Nordram. Once secured, we'll dock it with the mobile Fortress Downs and use it as our forward base for the invasion of Earth. Oh Tilda, Jerazoy's explanation drew exclamations from everyone in the meeting, their faces illuminated by the flickering light of the holographic maps, like ghosts in a dimly lit room. What kind of joke is this? This is impossible, Dole Frost exclaimed in shock, his voice deep and steady but filled with disbelief, his mind racing through the insane risks. By utilizing Nordram's industrial production capabilities, Chapter 174. Nordram defense scrap. Barely had they caught their breath from the last dust-up when Celestial being got the nod again. Hot-footed to Nordram, the endless black of space stretching out like a vast, isekai canvas as they blasted off from giant ring base, stars whizzing past like distant fireworks in the unforgiven void. Not just the likes of Diva and all, 3rd, 4th, 5th fleets scrambling urgent to link with 1st and the garrison troops, brassing for the inbound vegan onslaught, their engines roaring against the cosmic hush that swallowed every sound but the steady thrum of life support and the crew's tense whispers. This soon. Another massive push. Vegan can't keep still, eh? Graham griped, his voice gruff with that battle-worn edge, leaning back in his seat as the ship vibrated with subtle power. Seems that Ezelkant ain't no angel. Giant Ring gave him a hidden, ambush near second moon proper moldem, yet days later they are storming Nordram. Urin's soft tone carried a quiet note of disapproval, her eyes reflecting the faint glow of the console like calm pools in moonlight. He ain't your average punter, else how'd he cobble together the vegan nation and dance with the feds this long? Yang Huey shrugged casual-like, his fingers tapping a rhythmic beat on the armrest. Speaking of which, Yang Huey Nordram, yeah, bang on, sweet been itching for this day, steady on, Yang Huey cautioned, clocking Graham's eyes light up like a kid spying sweets. How'm I supposed to chill? 25 years I've been stewing on this. Yeah, 25 years. Young Huey mused Sama, reflecting on 42 years in this Gundam AGE world, days packed with purpose alongside Graham and Urin kept the loneliness at bay, gains aplenty, but he still pined for Prometheus fortresses Huang and Wang Lai Mei, and Katie lingering in the Gundam OO realm. But 25 years wait winding down, after. Another 24 lumen. Oh, get through Nordram defense first, post that veganal slump, quick team with Flit to purge Fed rot, wrap phase 2, sneak a peek at phase 3. Yang Huey laid out. Yes, no other way. Nordram colony hung near Earth, so 2 days from Giant Ring saw Darkin, the sprawling structure gleaming like a jewel in the black, its factories humming distant like a heartbeat through the void. This go-round, Flit slotted Diva as flagship, perched rear line, MS and ship formations odd, parted like welcoming arms, central lane bear save Diva at back and the 3 Gundams on guard. Photon ring array, knocked out this quick. Yang Huey eyed the circular contraption ahead of Diva, voice tinged with surprise at the metallic behemoth hovering like a silent sentinel. No wonder Flit flagged Diva, his cunning ploy. Graham cottoned on, his deep voice rumbling with admiration as the array's surface caught starlight in a shimmering dance. Flit pitched Yang Corp co-built, latest toy, photon ring array. Electro-terminals ringed in space, spin electrons inside for mega-kinetic wallop, funneled by Diva's photon destroyer for pinpoint blasts. Bit crude but emergency lifesaver. Yang Huey explained, his tone even as he scanned the setup's glowing edges. But keeping it hush from prying eyes. Tricky and that middle gap's in vitin trouble. If vegan bull through center, we 3 can't stem the tide. Graham pointed out, though his words carried an undercurrent of thrill. If you'd wipe that smirk, I'd believe the worry. Yang Huey rolled his eyes, huffing. Graham's face was lit with excitement, selling concern about as well as a dodgy market trader. Guess actin' ain't my forte, bollocks. Heads up there common. Chat sliced by alerts within visual, vegan dropped umbrella camo. Down's fortress and its fleet materialized like apparitions from the dark, a wall of steel advancing with ominous intent. Bape. This is Dawn Gundam, Yang Huey speak. General Yang Huey, Central's yours, hold till photon ring juices up. Roger, luck, link dead, Yang Huey turned to Graham and Urin. Japanese letter heard. Scrap's fate on us again. Hess time to play hero. Hehe, Fasten the oncoming horde, pressure crushing like an ocean's weight. The trio stayed cool as cucumbers in a garden. No, Graham was near bursting with glee. Central lane just blocking, but vegan center charge. Flank feds swivel, clamp shut, trap sealed, dogs battered. Vegan inbound, commander launch. Yeah, all ships spread. Yes, photon ring array prep feed electro terminals coords. Roger. Terminals locked, good spin electrons. Roger, acceleration kickin'. Fed lines fanned as vegan cannonade opened the festivities. Dozens yellow beams tore space, bridging voids to fed fronts. Routine opener, feds versed. Anti-beam chaff sprayed ahead, nullifying the volley effortless as breathin'. Then MS swarms smashed together, locking in fierce tangle. Graham with me, defense ain't my scene, you know. Mouth grousing, Graham's hands flew. Shoving controls max, flag Gundam surged full bore, red comet plowing into vegan mob. You get, young Huey shook his head wry, tailing close, funnels deploying to form first barrier, snipping foes while watching Graham's back. Urine backed off a stretch, prime spot, funnels fan sides, sealing young Huey's gaps, her shots precise as a surgeon's incision. By then, Flag Gundam was deep in the fray, ripping vegan formation before looping back to lines, tweak, then plunging beast-like anew. Celestial being, vegan's top watch, pre-clash, Jerazoi ordered sightings reported, he dashed with guards to pin, by advance time. But now pings flooded, yet Jerazoi couldn't bolt, cause. Jerazoi, you again. Awesome. Sawed off, red Zedra's glare in the black. Beacon AGE-2 latched quick post-charge. Won't let you pass. Asim's time soldering honed him, not just piloting but grit, vision, faux read. Jerazoi with guards scouting erratic. Hunting young Huey's crew. Per setup, young Huey's trio bore max load. Asim wouldn't let Jerazoi add weight. Plus, Jerazoi this round I ain't lossin'. No dueling time, shift or drop, bring it. Central push, 3 Gundams held like a fortress. Lines ironclad. Even breakthrough slips past flag got nabbed by Dawn's second wall. Rare leakers dodgin' that fasten a beautiful reaper wavin' hello. This scrap's what I live for. Ha ha ha, oi Graham, don't go mad, mind time and juice. Young Huey chuckled warnin', genuine fret the pent-up Graham'd frenzy forget the plan, eat friendly fire. You rate me that low, Graham griped. Just scared you'll burn out, young Huey teased. TCH, worrywart, oh them lot again. Flag Gundam fresh from a kill spree, sensors pingin' 6 blips classin' rapid from dual flanks on central. X-rounder squad, I'll handle, nah our gig center hold. Play here, young Huey halted. Roger, Graham reined his hunt lust, no more charges, just local cleanup, weedin' passers in tight radius. Urine, greet young Huey directed. Roger, words fresh, Luna's muzzle swung left, funnels rightward. In her cockpit, foes locked red, circles snapping on. Dashin' X-rounders pinged warnings, danger pricklin' like needles. What's this? Why the chill, Rasayadnell fretted, voice high and waverin'. You still spooked from last, Rasai. Shut it. I ain't scared, stray shots probs, battlefield strays normal. Chill Rasai, that range even Reaper can't nail. Shing tilde. Words hung, Rasai and Leon gawped as Ned Khan's Jada's M8 pink beam through dome, vaporizing him and rig. Ned, damn earth scum. Sneaky, duo snapped back, cursin' Leon's rant cut by melting beam, him and Mech cosmic dust. Leon, Rasai proper terrified now, she'd seen clear. No sneak rear, but Luna Gundam from afar snippin'. Die. Gonna die. Don't wanna die. One alive, Rasai's nerve shattered, this range, 2 shots each cockpit dead. Beyond thinking, let alone doing, and midst mixed vegan MS. Thread gaps for logs. Human possible. Rasai didn't ponder, no chance anyway. As mage, nose in clouds, respect for teammates and Ezelkant only, rest sniffed at. Giant ring loss. Blamed Jerazoi's bungle, not her fault. Now, saw plain, her and lesser, no diff, in monster eyes, all ants. But seeing smallness cost dear, beyond her pay. Shing tilde third, and final ultrasnipe drilled Rasai Idnell's cockpit, pink glow erasing her existence into void dust. Left mages easy pickings, but right guards. Tougher nut. Dodge in midst, Dole Frost noted 3 friendly blips wink out. Rasai Leon Ned downed, damn still sloppy. Likewise Spartan, Oberfadian and Dite Lance gnashed teeth, fury blazing like infernos. But impotent rage. Prepped from X-rounder alerts, they jinked instant, but relentless lethal rain left em ragged, dodging desperate. No good we can't close, Ober. Dite, Form on me, Captain, you. Roger, preppin' switch. Battle raged hot, each tick claimin' lives to the cosmic grave, souls winkin' out like stars in dawn, yet Diva rear floated serene, an oasis untouched by the storm, a haven of peace amid chaos. Ahead, giant electrodisc spun, leapin' with energy, primed to roar destruction. Photon ring array, emission ring confirmed, final sequence. Photon destroyer, prep directional fire. Reports in melee snapped. Alert all, clear photon array beam axis now. Roger, alert all, evacuate photon array beam axis now. Repeat, orders flew minutes. Near lane feds ditched foes, swarmin' flanks. 3 Gundams on countdown 0 dropped blocks, gates wide for vegan flood. All clear. Axis friendly free, directional fire prepped. Good. Fire, flit barked instant, no hesitation. Aruguria's got the cue, arm sweepin'. Photon destroyer, directional blast. Pink torrent erupted from Diva, crashin' into blue-white electrovortex, storm and photon mergin' to flood. Bisectin' space like a divine cleaver. Chapter 175. The price of seeing clear Gundam AGE-2 Barrett sniper type. That's the AGE system's fix, a proper upgrade from the original Barrett dual gun setup. With tweaks that made it shine in the void's harsh glare, its sleek frame cuttin' through the black like a predator on the prowl. Swappin' the 2 Dodds cannons for 4 Vangas cannons, matched with 4 hefty beam sabers. Instead of fixed rotators, these auxiliary arm-mounted sabers flex nimble, sweepin' wider arcs like deadly fans. Gundam AGE-2 beam sword clashed with Zedras in a standoff amid the cosmic dark, sparks dancin' like fireflies. Guards trio spied the opening, tryin' to flank sneaky, but trio barely twitched when 4 death beams lanced, forcin' M to bail back, trails fadden in the void. This is Gundams Evolved, damn. Commander Jarazoi, don't fret me. Link with mages, pin celestial baying. Jarazoi barked, sensing AGE-2 beef threat, knowin' solo he'd struggle quick, and Assam dog him relentless. But go. Don't let our kin get butchered. With Jerazoi's roar, Zedra shook off AGE-2 blade, backpedalin' swift, dodgin' the 4 beam sabers assaultin' from up, down, left, right like vengeful specters. TCH, raid again. Fine, retrievin' the floating cannons. AGE-2 synced with its beam rifle, unleashin' barrage after barrage on Zedra, no breath in room. If you see my moves, make you can't dodge. Tilda, damn, beefed AG-2 piled pressure on Jarazoi like a vice. Assam's piloting sharper, shots landin' precise, no longer the green spray from fresh kit swap. Jarazoi. No runnin', seein' Zedra dodge retreat. AGE-2 chased dogged, firepower hike slowed mobility, but flight mode bit Zedra's tail tight, escapin' a pipe dream. Persistent git, Jerazoi's back slicked sweat. His skills should have kept him composed, but AGE-2 like a porcupine, prickly all over, hurtin' wherever, and their spot. Right flank heart, Jarazoi jugglin' AGE-2 assaults, and own side's losses. Coords D09 vicinity, all units scatter to other lines. Desperate, Jarazoi ordered clear out. His commander Clout, or AGE-2 Terra. Either way, orders hit, D09 vegan cleared like rats from a sinking ship, divertin' to fresh fronts, leavin' Zedra and AGE-2 arena bare. If you won't quit, crash here. Assam, Jarazoi, Zedra halted flee, U-turnin' with sword and blade whirlwind at the incoming AGE-2, duo morphed to meteors, trails glowin' as they collided repeated in the void. Central Theater, 3 Gundams held like an unbreakable dam, lines solid gold, even slips past Flag Met Dawn's second barrier, rare survivors greetin' a lovely Reaper beckonin'. This fight's my jam. Ha ha ha, oi Graham, don't frenzy, clock time and fuel. Young Huey chuckled warnin', real concern the bottled Graham'd lose it, forget the plot, catch friendly fire. You underrate me, Graham griped. Just fret you'll burn out, young Huey teased. TCH, mother hen, oh them again. Flag Gundam fresh from Rampage, sensors blippin' 6 dots classin' fast from dual flanks on Central. X-Rounder crew, I'll take, nah, our briefs center lock. Toy here, young Huey barred. Roger, Graham curbed his predator urge, no charges, just local weed-whackin' Cullen passers in tight circles. Urine, say hi, young Huey directed. Roger, words dropped, Luna's muzzle swung left, funnels right. Cockpit foes red-circled, lock snappin' firm. Dashin' X-Rounders pinged alerts, danger pricklin' like ice needles. What's this? Why the dread? Rasai Nell fretted, voice high-waverin'. You still rattled from before, Rasai. Shut it. Ain't scared, strays probs, battlefield norms. Relax, Rasai, that far even Reaper can't tag. Shing tilde. Words hung, Rasai and Leon gawped as Ned Khan's Jada's M8 pink through dome, vaporizing him and rigged to dust. Ned, damn earth scum. Sneak, duo refocused, Leon's curse cut by melt beam, him and Mech void ash. Leon, Rasai proper panicked, she'd seen, no backstab but Luna Gundam from afar. Die. Gonna die. Don't wanna. Wanna live, Rasai's nerves shattered, this range, 2 shots, cockpit dead. Unthinkable, undoable, and through mixed vegan MS. Thread chaos for logs. Human fate. Rasai pondered no more, no chance. Mage arrogance, respected team and Ezelkant only, rest beneath contempt. Giant ring loss. Blamed Jerazoi, not self. Now, saw truth her and inferiors same, in monster gaze all ants. But truth's price. Steep beyond afford. Shingtilda third and final ultrasnipe drilled Rasai Idnell's cockpit, pink glow erasing her to cosmic nothin'. Left mage's easy meat, but right guards. Tougher crack. Mid-dodge, Dole Frost noted 3 ally blips fade. Rasai Leon Ned slotted, damn, still careless. Spottin' 2 Obafadian and Dite Lance gnashed, fury blazin' infernal. But helpless rage. Prepped by X-rounder pings, they jinked instant, but relentless death rain left M ragged, Evadin desperate. No dice we can't breach, Oba. Dite, form on me, Captain, you. Roger, switch preppin'. Fight raged fierce, each second reaping souls to space's grave, lights winking out like dying stars, yet Diva rear floated tranquil, oasis from storm, peace haven in chaos. Ahead, giant electro-disc world, energy leaping ready to bellow ruin. Photon ring array, emission ring set final run, photon destroyer directional lock, reports hit melee snapped, alert all evac beam axis now, Roger, all units, clear photon array beam axis. Repeat, minutes flew near lane feds dumped foes, swarm flanks, 3 Gundams, countdown 0, dropped barriers, gates flung wide for vegan surge. All out, axis clear of friendlies, directional fire set, good. Blast, flit commanded instant, no waver. Aruguria's swept arm, photon destroyer directional fire, pink deluge burst from Diva, slammin' blue-white electrovortex, storm and photon fusin' to torrent, halved space like godly blade. Chapter 174. The cost of seeing clear Gundam AGE-2 Barrett sniper type. That's the AGE system's clever fix, a right proper upgrade from the old Barrett dual gun rig, with tweaks that made it gleam deadly in the harsh glare of space, its streamlined frame slissened through the void like a shark on the hunt. Swapping out the pair of Dodd's cannons for 4 Vanga's cannons, matched with 4 beefy beam sabers, instead of them fixed rotators, these auxiliary arm-mounted blades flexed nimble as a pickpocket's fingers, sweeping wider arcs like invisible scythes reap in the dark. Gundam AGE-2 beamsword clashed fierce with Zedra's in a cosmic standoff, sparks dancing wild like fireflies in the black. The guards' trio clocked the open in, trying to flank sneaky from behind, but the trio barely twitched when 4 beams of death lanced out, carrying the reek of doom, forcing M to bail back frantic, their trails fadden quick in the endless night. This is Gundam's leveled up, damn. Commander Jerazoi, don't mind me. Link with mages, pin celestial being. Jerazoi barked, sensing the souped-up AGE-2 menace, knowing solo he'd struggle to drop it fast, and Assam dog him like a shadow. But go. Don't let our kin get carved up. With Jerazoi's roar echoing through the comms, Zedra shook off AGE-2 blade, backpedaling swift as a startled cat, dodging the 4 beam sabers assaulting from up, down, left, right like avenging spirits hungry for blood. TCH, raid again. Fine, retrieving the floating cannons with a whir, AG-2 synced M to its beam rifle, unleashing barrage after barrage on Zedra, no gaps for breath. If you clock my moves, make it so you can't dodge anyway. Tilda, damn, the beefed-up AG-2 piled on pressure like a vice squeezing tight, Assam's piloting sharper now, shots hitting precise, no more wild sprays from the fresh kit days. Jerazoi. No escaping, seeing Zedra dodge while retreating, AG-2 gave chase relentless, firepower hike slowed its step, but flight mode latched onto Zedra's tail like glue, macking any shake off a pipe dream. Persistent sod, Jerazoi's back slicked with sweat, his skills should have kept him cool as ice, but AG-2 was a proper porcupine, bristling spikes everywhere hurting all and their spot. Right in the right flank's heart, Jerazoi juggling AGE-2 assaults while minding his own side's casualties, the void around M lit with exploding wreckage like grim fireworks. Coords D09 area, all units scatter to other lines. Desperate times, Jerazoi ordered the clear out, his voice cutting through the comms like a knife. Whether his commander weight or AGE-2 terror, orders landed. Instant. D09 vegan MS cleared out like rats from a sinking ship, diverting to fresh fronts, leaving Zedra and AG2 arena bare as a bone. If you won't back off, crash here. Assam, Jerazoi. Zedra halted its flea U-turning sharp with sword and blade whirling at the oncoming AG2. The duo turned to meteors, trails blazing as they collided over and over in the black, sparks showering like fallen stars. Central front, 3 Gundams held like an unbreachable wall, lines solid as granite. Even the odd slip past flag met Dawn's second barrier, and them rare survivors that snuck through. Greeted by a beautiful Reaper waving M in with a smile. This scrap's what I crave. Ha ha ha, oi Graham, don't go loopy, watch the clock and fuel. Young Huey chuckled a warning, real worry, the pent-up Grahamed frenzy and forget the plot, catching friendly fire in his bloodlust. You rate me so low, Graham griped, voice deep and mock offended. Just scared you'll burn yourself out, young Huey teased back. TCH, worrywart, oh them lot again. Flag Gundam fresh from a rampage, sensors blipping 6 dots classing fast from dual flanks on the central line. X-Rounder squad, I'll handle, nah our gigs holding center. Play here, young Huey blocked. Roger, Graham reined in his hunter's itch, no more charges, just local cleanup, culling any chancers in a tight perimeter. Urine, give him a proper welcome, young Huey directed. Roger, words out, Luna's muzzle swung left, funnels veering right. In her cockpit, enemies red-circled, locks snapping on like handcuffs. The charging X-Rounders felt the pings, danger prickling like ice down their spines. What's this? Why the bad vibe? Rasai Adnell fretted, her voice high and shaky. You still rattled from last time, Rasai. Shut your gob. I ain't scared, probably strays, battlefields full of M. Relax, Rasai, at this range, even the Reaper can't nail us. Shing tilde. Words trailed off, Rasai and Leon gawped as Ned Khan's Jada's M took a pink beam straight through the dome, vaporizing him and his rig in a flash of light. Ned, damn Earth scum. Sneaky bass, the duo snapped back to reality. Leon's curse cut short as a melting beam turned him and his mech into cosmic dust. Leon, Rasai was proper terrified now, she'd seen it clear as day, no backstab, but Luna Gundam snipping from way out. Die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. I want alive. Rasai's nerve shattered like brittle glass. This distance, 2 shots, both cockpit killers. Unthinkable, impossible, and through the chaos of mixed vegan MS. Threading that needle for perfect locks. Was this even human? Rasai had no time to ponder, and no chance left. As a mage, she was arrogance personified, respect only for her team and Ezelkant, looking down her nose at everyone else. After the giant ring loss, she blamed Jerazoi's bungling, not her own failings. Now, she saw the truth. She was no different from the inferiors she scorned. In the eyes of a monster, they were all just ants. But recognizing her own smallness came at a steep price, one she couldn't afford. Shing tilde the third and final ultra-range snipe pierced Rasai Idnell's cockpit, the pink glow erasing her existence into nothing but space dust. The left side mages were easy pickings, but the right side guards. They were a tougher nut to crack. Dodging in the midst of it all, Dole Frost noticed 3 ally blips fade from his screen. Rasai, Leon, and Ned are down. Damn it, they're still Bane careless. Obafadian and Dite Lance, spotting the same, gnashed their teeth, fury burning like wildfires in their eyes. But it was all impotent rage. Thanks to their X-Rounder pings, they dodged the instant the warning hit, but the relentless rain of death left M looking ragged, evading with desperate twists and turns. This ain't working, we can't get close. Oba. Dite, form up on me, Captain Dur. Roger prepping to switch. The fight was raging hot, with every second claiming more lives to the cold grave of space, souls winking out like dying stars in the night. Yet back at Diva, it was like a serene oasis, cut off from the storm, a pocket of peace in the chaos. Up ahead, the giant electro-disc was whirling, energy leaping and building, ready to unleash a roar of destruction. Photon ring array, emission ring confirmed, entering final sequence. Photon destroyer, prep for directional fire. Reports came in and Millet snapped her orders. Alert all units, clear the photon array's beam axis now. Roger, all units, evacuate the photon array beam axis. Repeat, just minutes later, the feds near the lane ditched their foes and swarmed to the flanks. The 3 Gundams, as the countdown hit 0, dropped their barriers and flung the gates wide, inviting the vegan horde to pour in. All units clear. Axis is friendly free, directional fire is set. Good. Fire, Flit commanded without a second's hesitation. Arugurias got the signal and swept his arm down. Photon destroyer, directional blast. A pink torrent burst from Diva, crashing into the blue-white electrovortex. The storm and photon energy merging into a raging flood that split space in two like a divine blade, slicing the fabric of the universe. Buzz, 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 enemy lines rear, detecting strong photon radiation. In the final moments before the photon destroyer fired, the photon radiation was picked up by the Downs Fortress. This is it. They've completed it. Immediate alert to troops on the beam axis. Evacuate. Downs Fortress, emergency pivot to coords F21, giant shield system activate. The fortress's peculiar limbs glimmered, growing brighter, shooting lasers from 4 points to connect in a triple-layer energy barrier, shaped like a sharp cone standing tall in front of the Downs Fortress. Just as the giant shield snapped into place, the visible photon flood slammed into the sturdy barrier, massive energy surging out and pushing the Downs Fortress back, but the shield held without a crack, guarding the fortress like an unyielding mountain, barely a scratch. Report status, Metal Zant demanded, having weathered the hit. No major damage detected. Few tilde Metal Zant exhaled relief. Made it in the nick, Jerazoy's hunch was spot on. Then he queried allied losses, troop casualties, 10% ally signals lost. Bang tilde he slammed the console, despite brassing for it. Still too late, though orders flew swift, frontline troops were too deep. Especially after Celestial being open the lane, attackers surged like beasts from a cage, eyeing Diva and Nordram as juicy prey, charging reckless. Too fast, trapped in the encirclement, and the thrill of forcing back Celestial being blinded red, loss in reason, lead into their doom in the photon torrent. Report to Commander Jerazoy, this weapon can't fire continuous. Now all forces assault, yes. The photon ring array's strike gutted vegan hard, but feds felt no joy. Electron beam dispersed, fortress undamaged. What, how, Flit demanded, gutted, the Shurkill shot flopped, unacceptable. Enemies deployed some interference barrier. Romary reported, voice steady but tinged with frustration. How could, they neutralized our tactic on the spot. Diva's bridge sank heavy, air thick with disappointment, 10% vegan down but target Downs Fortress stood. 20-30% meaningless. Recharge immediate, Flit ordered sharp. Roger, but Commander, enemy barrier, Arugurias queried. A Celestial being status, Flit asked. Engaged, Romary replied. No choice, Arugurias commands yours. Flit rose, heading for Graku's Bay. Yeah, Arugurias shrugged as Flit left. He'd figured Flit jump in personal. Celestial beings' shine often eclipsed it, but pre-commander Flit was ace pilot second, only to the Fed's 3 angel chiefs. Focus shifted to command, but his heart still yearned frontline, why he groomed Arugurias as heir. Alas, Celestial being too dazzling, small fries didn't warrant Commander Sortie, big ones like Giant Ring. Vegan bailed pre-Flit launch. Over to me, Commander, Arugurias vowed confident inwardly. Tusk, proper tanky fortress, 100+ beam cannons easy, Yang Huey whistled, impressed. Sighing over foes now, Flit twitched but quick drop treatment, what's this, joke time. Yang Huey, proper sight in knit. Yang Huey marveled, the fortress bristling with guns like a porcupine on steroids. Now what? Lagging this, can't smash the interference gizmo timely. Yang Huey asked Flit, 100 cannons doable, but time. Scarce commodity. We trash its drives, fortress pivoted for photon hit, so barriers directional. Roger. I proper wanna say urine, cover Flit. As guest gotta return host's warm welcome. Yang Huey stated, piloting Dawn Gundam into the swarming foes. 10 minutes 21 ticks, a mundane stretch for some, but nah. For feds, another day, for Yang Huey, par. For vegan foes. Got trencher their vaunted X-rounder squads, war's keenest edges, wiped in a flash, leaving reeling like fate's cruel jest. 8-man teams piercing fed defenses like spears, meant to snap bones, stab hearts, shatter unbeatable myths, fell the dreaded reapers all hyped. Hope sky high, but reality slapped vegans senseless, a brutal wake-up in cold space. How? Possible mages. X-rounders. God-blessed warriors, how could, monsters. Fed monsters, flagship bridge, shivers hit like fever chills, legs jelly, folks slidden against consoles as terror sunk deep, air thick with sweat's metallic tang and overworked screen ozone. Standing Commander Metal Zant gulped horrified, hadn't expected mages to top Celestial being, their rep blood built, no rookie's picnic. Still hoped standoff, not 10-minute rout with 5 down, 3 scrapping back, other wing annihilated, and core with Gerazoi and guards routed by supposed weak link Moon Angel. Snappin' from days amid bridge wails of horror and despair, medal Sorat Seton, battle lost, total washout. Gerazoi. No, Commander. Gerazoi and Asim's clash stayed isolated, rigs carving elegant arcs in the black, colliding in spirals like dueling comets, sparks cascading like fallen stars with each boom. Gerazoi, Asim, Zedra heaved, shacking off Gundam AG2 blade mighty boot aimin to punt it clear, but Gerazoi gawped as AG2 anticipated, backflipping slick, morphin sword to gun, pepperin' Zedra relentless. Fasten AGE2 high-output Vanga's rifle, he daren't block with shield, jiggin' left-right flustered, exhaust flares leaving smoky ghosts. Why? You ain't X-rounder, your plays. Proper sussed. Gerazoi, you too, I ain't relying on X-rounder. Got Gundam AGE2, Uncle Yang Huey and Graham's tips, Captain Wolf's backin'. I'm super pilot, bollocks who buys that. Gerazoi's moves got rid by Asim, but AGE2 stayed in his grasp, the tango ramped fiercer. You gougin' my shoulder armor, me slissin' your shield gun, rigs groaning creaky warnings, arcs dancin' and sparks flyin' wild, no halt in the frenzy. Arg tilde, Zedra's right shoulder detonated, arm tearing off in fireball, AGE2 wing shields shattered, legs lopped clean, brief truce in driftin' debris. Then calm crackled desperate. Gerazoi twisted, seeing a far bow shatter under fed barrage, fragments bloom like grim fireworks, two more wobblin' on brink. Gerazoi. No, Commander. Fed's tactics crushed our line, mages near wiped, reapers loose. Reserves deployed but ops bust. Full retreat, Metal Zant's voice gravelled heavy, face on screen etched with defeat. TCH, end of the line. Gerazoi bit lip bitter, gut twistin', hadn't bet all on win but this swift crumble. Bare dent in Fed ranks, his grind down goal fizzled, frustration burnin' heart. Alert all fall back, yes, Link dead Zedra maxed thrust, dartin' swift as shadow. Wait, Asim denyin' escape, gunned AG2 in pursuit, thrusters flarin' hungry. Stop, Luna Gundam slid beside, blocking gentle but firm, Urin's voice soft yet steely. Aunt Urin's Colonel, Colonel you okay? Asim fretted, catchin' weariness in her tone, concern creasing his brow. Fine just bushed. In cockpit, Urin daft helmet, sweat beads floatin' free in 0G, gentle face pale as moonlight, breath shallow. Urin's reflect tactic aced, but full psycholink crunchin' calcs drained fierce, no transam boost, pure X-rounder foresight pushin' limits. Rather than fret me, mind yourself, forgot Yang Huey and Graham's lesson. Keep coolin' scraps. Urin's nudge had Asim glance readouts, yellow zones rare, legs gone, cold, sweat beaten. Without a bar, chassin' crippled. Suicide writ large. This ain't cause, you can barely tend yourself worryin' me. Face the mechanic's wrath alone. You. Aunt Urin reckon, nah, you don't. And Colonel, then Dawn and Flag zipped in, mergin'. Yang Huey's sharp query and Graham's cheeky jab land in tandem, sendin' jittery Asim fleein' with gotta rejoin unit excuse. That sneaky git reckon baggin's inevitable. Graham chuckled gruff. You're his guru, your old fate calls. Yang Huey teased, eyes mischievous. You cheek, my only baggin' was your doin'. Hess so, you. You. HMPH, Graham spluttered, outmatched, early celestial being. Yang Huey handled Flag and Samurai Gundam upkeep so. Yang Huey sackin' him. Fair. Yeah. Drop it, dodge future. Let's head, yeah, need kip. Vegan bailed, victory locked, giant ring held, Earth's gates barred. Pressure burst like a dam, cheers eruptin' as Fed MS blasted upwards in salute, beams paintin' black with triumph flares. Heh, we did it, Commander. Arugurai's beamed, fists clenchin' excited. Yeah, but no crowin', this was expected. Flit tutted, voice firm but fond. Yes, sir, Arugurai's grin said he hadn't absorbed it, eyes afire, hands balled hyped. Celestial being pivotal, yeah, but true win. Him and Flit's tactical symphony, flippin' outnumbered script. Still scrap rang bells. Flit pondered, mind replayin' swift, huntin' flaws, Yang Huey habit, ingrained deep. You mean Vegan's X-rounder pack? Arugurai's leaned eager, voice keen for insight. Yeah, this time Celestial being managed, but next. Regular fleet vs that. How's Flit fretted, brows deep furrowed. Arugurai's quieted, on point. X-rounder surge anticipated, but near 20 hit in field. Shock. Tactics reigned but rain ain't rout. With ample forces plus Flitarugurai's precision. Ordinary squads. Massacred, mages a pin celestial being for vegan. Lucky their X-rounders near wiped. Arugurias consoled, mostly himself, no countermeasures sprung. Slacken Arugurias, vegan leads X-rounder tech. 20 this time. Next 20. Or hordes, Flit's jab woke him, threat massive. Commander counter thoughts, Arugurias asked humble, ready to absorb. Build our X-rounder unit, or elite stoppers at least. Celestial being back. Summon General Yang Huey, Major Graham, Colonel Urine. Yes sir, chapter 175, straight for the fortress buzz buzz buzz. Enemy rear lines, strong photon radiation detected. In the photon destroyer's final wind-up moments, the radiation pinged Down's fortress's sensors like an alarm bell in the dead of night. This is it. They've got it operational. Immediate evac for troops on the beam axis. Down's fortress, emergency pivot to coords F21 giant shield system, activate. The fortress's odd limbs shimmered, glowing brighter by the second. Lasers shooting from 4 points to link in a triple-layer energy barrier, shaped like a sharp cone standing proud before Downs, a glowing bulwark against the common storm. Just as the giant shield locked in, the visible photon flood crashed like a tidal wave, massive energy surging out and shoving the Downs fortress backward, but the shield held firm as a mountain, not a crack showing, safeguarding the behemoth with unyielding might, barely a dent. Status report, Metal Zant barked, ridden out the impact. No major damage. Futilda Metal Zant breathed relief, whipping sweat from his brow. Nicked it chapter 176, straight hit on the fortress buzz buzz buzz. Enemy rear, strong photon radiation pinged. In the photon destroyer's last wind-up ticks, the radiation hit Down's fortress's sensors like a klaxon in the dead quiet, jolting the bridge crew from their tense vigil. This is it. They've cracked it. Evac alert to Axis troops now. Down's fortress, emergency swing to coords F21, giant shield, engage. The fortress's weird limbs shimmered to life, glowing brighter by the heartbeat. Lasers bursting from 4 spots to link in a triple-layer energy wall, sharp-coned and impassing before Downs, a radiant bulwark against the storm brewing. Barely set, the visible photon flood smashed like a raging sea, colossal energy pouring out and nudging Downs' fortress back. But the shield stood like a mountain unbowed, not a fissure, safeguarding the behemoth with steadfast might, scarcely a scratch. Status, Metal Zant barked, shacking off the impact's rumble. No big damage, Futilda Metal Zant exhaled sharp, whipping sweat. Nicked it Jerazoi's call was bang on. Then, troop toll, casualties, 10% signals gone. Bang tilde he hammered the console, braced but gutted. Still tardy, orders flew fast, but frontliners were too deep, especially post-Celestial being gate open. Attackers surged like unleashed hounds, Iron Diva and Nordram as prime meat, charging reckless. Too swift, snared in the trap, and the buzz of rootin' Celestial being blinded red hot, ditching sense, leading to drowning in the photon surge. Feed to Commander Jarazoi, this gizmo can't spam. Now full assault, yes. The photon ring arrays blast-gutted vegan ranks, but feds felt zilch joy. Electron beam scattered, fortress intact. What, how, Flit demanded, floored, the killer blow flopped, unacceptable. Enemies rolled out some interference barrier. Romary reported, voice steady but frustration creeping in like a chill. How could they shut down our play on the spot? Diva's bridge sank heavy, air thick with letdown, 10% vegan cold but Down stood. 20-30% pointless. Recharge now, Flit ordered crisp. Roger, but Commander, that barrier, Arugurias queried. A Celestial being sitch, Flit asked. Engaged, Romary replied. No help, Arugurias, command yours. Flit stood, marching for Graku Bay. Yeah, Arugurias shrugged as Flit exited. He'd sussed Flit jumping himself. Celestial beings dazzle often overshadowed, but pre-brass Flit was ace second to Fed's 3 angel chiefs. Focus gommond but heart craved front, why groom Arugurias heir? Alas, Celestial being too shiny, small fries no commander need, big like giant ring. Vegan scarpered pre-Flit sortie. Over to me, Commander, Arugurias vowed confident inside. Tusk, tanky fortress, 100-odd beam cannons minimum, Yang Huey whistled impressed. Now for admiring foes, Flit twitched but dropped it quick, what's this chit-chat hour? Yang Huey, proper spectacle, eh? Yang Huey marveled, fortress bristling guns like an angry hedgehog. Now what? Dawdlin' like this can't smash the interference doohickey in time. Yang Huey asked Flit, 100 cannons doable, but ticks. They were short on M. Damn, Flit fumed helpless, no ace plan for this bind. Sitch head in stalemate, gamble. Bet shield cracks first under photon flood, or flood fizzles pre-breach. Then, Luna Gundam veered to Down's front, funnels dark in sequential on her long-range beam gun, muzzle lock in the giant shield generator like a sniper's crosshair. With Yang Hui and Yurin's sync, he twigged her play instant. Dawn's funnels fan nightly, guarding the princess. Vegan spotted Luna's move, recalling Second Moon where she solo-fired Photon Destroyer, swarming like bees to honey at Dawn and Luna, hell-bent on stopping M. Flit. One shot only. Words dropped, Dawn tossed its waist-solid swords to Gundam AGE-1, beam assault rifle and funnels spewing all out, husting a fireworks bash around. I got it, Gundam AGE-1 caught the blades, turning nimble rogue amid the swarm, culling Dawn's misses. Yeah, one chance, Luna's juice for single photon blast, post-fire, she'd be dead weight, powerless. Yang Hui and Flit not just shield Yurin from disruptors, but hold her safe post-shield bust. Damn, don't think you can flee. Rear chasers, led by Daz Roden, hounded relentless, vowing no escape. But two Gundams at full crank outpaced vegan stock MS like thoroughbreds vs donkeys, leaving pursuers eating dust in feudal beam rain. 10 minutes 21 seconds, mundane for some but pivotal. For Feds, another tick, for Yang Hui, routine. For vegan foes, gut trencher their X-Rounder elites, war's sharpest tools, erased in a flash, leaving M hollow as ghosts. 8-man teams piercing Fed lines like lances, meant to break bones, stab hearts, shatter unbeatable myths, down the dreaded reapers with high hopes. But reality slapped vegan cruel, awakening harsh in cold space. How? Possible mages. X-Rounders. God-gifted warriors, how could, monsters. Fed monsters, flagship bridge, shivers spread like fever, legs jelly, folks slumping against consoles as terror rooted deep, air thick with sweat's tang and ozone from straining screens. Stand-in metal Zant gawped horrified, hadn't expected mages to best celestial being, rep blood-forged, no easy feat for greenhorns. Still, hope draw, not 10-minute massacre with 5 down, 3 limp back, other wing obliterated, and core with Jerazoi and guards routed by supposed soft spot Moon Angel. Snapping from stupor amid bridge cries of horror and despair, Medal saw decay setting, battle lost, utter rout. Jerazoi. No, Commander. Jerazoi and Asim's duel stayed private, rigs etching graceful arcs in black, colliding in spirals like dueling comets, sparks cascading like fallen stars each boom. Jerazoi, Asim, Zedra heaved, shacking off Gundam AGE-2 blade mighty boot aim and punt, but Jerazoi gawped as AGE-2 preempted, backflipping slick morph sword to gun, peppering Zedra relentless. Fasten AGE-2 high-output Vanga's rifle, he daren't shield block, jigging left-right flustered, exhaust flares leaving smoky ghosts. Why? You ain't X-Rounder, your moves. Proper read. Jerazoi, you too, I ain't leaning on X-Rounder. Got Gundam AGE-2, Uncle Yang Hui and Graham's tips, Captain Wolf's backin'. I'm super pilot, bollocks who believes that. Jerazoi's plays got sus by Asim, but AGE-2 stayed in his grasp, the tango ramped fiercer, you gouging my shoulder plate, me lopping your shield gun, rigs groaning creak warnings, arcs dancing and sparks flying wild, no quittin' the frenzy. Arg tilde, Zedra's right shoulder blue, arm shearing off in fireball, AGE-2 wing shields shattered, legs sliced clean, brief truce in drifting debris. Then calm crackled desperate. Jerazoi twisted, seeing a far bow shatter under Fed barrage, fragments bloom grim fireworks, 2 more teetering on edge. Jerazoi. No, Commander. Fed's tactics crushed our line, mages near wiped, reapers loose. Reserves in but ops bust. Full retreat, Metal Zant's voice graveled heavy, face on screen etched with defeat. TCH, that's it. Jerazoi bit lip bitter, gut twistin', hadn't bet the farm on win but this quick crumble. Bare dent in Fed ranks, his grind down goal fizzled, frustration burning heart. Alert all pull out, yes, Link dead, Zedra maxed output, bolting swift as shadow. Wait, Asim denying escape, gunned AGE-2 in pursuit, thrusters flarin' hungry. Enough, Luna Gundam slid beside, blocking gentle but firm, Yurin's voice soft yet steely. Aunt Yurin's Colonel, Colonel you all right, Asim fretted, catching the weary edge in her tone, concern creasing his brow. Fine, just knackered. In her cockpit, Yurin yanked off her helmet, sweat beads floating free in 0G, her gentle face pale as moonlight, breaths calm and shallow. Yurin's reflect game was ace, but full psycholink crunching predictions, and calcs drained her fierce. No transam boost, pure X-Rounder foresight pushing limits. Worry less about me, more you, forgot Yang Hui and Graham's lesson. Stay frosty in scraps. Yurin's nudge had Asim glance at his readout, yellow zone scarce, legs gone, cold sweat beading. Without her block, Chasin crippled. Suicide spelled out. This ain't cause, you can barely mind yourself frettin' me. Face the grease monkey's wrath solo. Ugh. You ain't urine reckon, nas you don't. And Colonel, then Dawn and Flag zoomed in, linking up. Young Huey's sharp query and Graham's cheeky jab land in tandem, sendin' jittery assum scramblin' with gotta rejoin unit as his out. That cheeky git reckon sacks are inevitable. Graham chuckled, voice gruff with amusement. You're his mentor, your old path awaits. Young Huey teased, eyes twinklin' mischief. There, you got nerve, my soul sackin' was your doin'. Heth and you. You. HMPH, Graham spluttered, outmatched, early celestial being. Young Huey handled Flag and Samurai Gundam maintenance, so. Young Huey baggin' him. Fair game. Yeah. Nah, drop it, steer clear future. Let's bounce, yeah, need a kip. Vegan legged it, victory sealed, giant ring held, Earth's gates bolted. Pressure popped like a cork, cheers eruptin' as Fed MS blasted skyward in salute, beams paintin' the black with triumph bursts. Heh, we nailed it, Commander. Arugurias beamed, fists pumpin' excited. Yeah, but no crowin', this was par for the course. Flit tutted, voice firm but fond. Yes, sir, Arugurias' grin said he hadn't absorbed it, eyes afire, hands bold hyped. Celestial being pivotal, yeah, but true win. Him and Flit's tactical symphony, turnin' outnumbered odds. Still battle rang alarms. Flit mused, mind replaying quick, huntin' slips, young Huey's habit drilled deep. You mean Vegan's X-rounder mob? Arugurias leaned in earnest, voice keen for wisdom. Yeah, this time Celestial being handled, Butchert next. Regular fleet, vs. That, how's Flit fretted, brows deep furrowed. Arugurias quieted, on point, X-rounder surge expected, but near 20 hit in field. Jolt. Tactics curbed em, but curb ain't crush. With ample troops plus Flit Arugurias precision. Ordinary outfits. Massacred, mages a pin celestial being for Vegan. Lucky their X-rounders near wiped. Arugurias consoled, mostly himself, no countermeasures sprung. Slackin' Arugurias, Vegan leads X-rounder tech. 20 this go. Next 20. Or hordes, Flit's jab woke him, threat massive. Commander, your take. Counter, Arugurias asked humble, ready to absorb. Build our X-rounder crew, or elite blockers at least. Celestial being back. Summoned General Yang Huey, Major Graham, Colonel Urin. Yes, sir. Back at Giant Ring Base, Yang Huey, Graham and Urin ship their battered rigs to buy Z for overhaul. Hangars clatter of tools and welder hisses fadden as they headed straight for Flit's office. Sterile halls stretchin' long under strip lights hummin' life supports distant thrum. Another gig, Commander Asuno. Nah, Private Natter. That melted the trio's stiff mugs. Yang Huey and Graham slouched into seats casual. Urin resuming her soft smile, nestling beside Yang Huey, her presence a soothin' balm in the room's muted light. Couldn't let your bro and sis-in-law catch 40 winks. Scrap just done, we're knackered. Yang Huey griped, rollin' shoulders with a wince. This wears ya. Gettin' soft, Flit's grin teased, eyes sparklin' brotherly. Bunk. 10 minutes, 8 X-rounders, you try, floatin' lately. Fancy a scrap, Young Huey and Graham's looks screamed toy with Lil Bro again, sendin' Flit sweatin', mind flashin' to old dual drill hells, shiver rassin' his spine like ice. Business. Flit swerved quick, preserving Commander dignity from them nightmares. Every time you're like this, it's grubby graft, spill, what's the slog? Young Huey's mouth twitched, droppin' banter. Easy promise, Flit beamed. They chuckled knowin' which time wasn't. But for piece of cake, others. Reaper dates. To date, Flit's handoffs to celestial being. Beast's all for Yang Huey's crew, stroll. For norms, meet the Grim Reaper. Scrap showed our vegan shortfall. Yeah, trio nodded somber, weight hangin' thick like unspoken mist. Decades grind, troop caliber, tech gaps shrunk loads. Hitches, X-rounders, spot on admit, it's backslide to beast for brawls but wart changer undeniable. Flit's voice grudged, leanin' forward with furrowed brow. Young Huey and Graham proper sniffed at X-rounder vibes, but couldn't knock Flit's logic, B-grade aces. Them three fed scratch for fourth. Flit himself B-, rest nah. Hit and B. Grind plus talent, stack near-deaths for smarts. Celestial being churned elites, C+ aces plenty but time suck, B- leap. Lux roll. X-rounder cheat. D-duds to C instant, grind to C+ sure, push B- easy. Even B+, a top and Young Huey, Graham, Urin. Doable. World gifts, hacks for chosen, ceilings infinite if grown. You want us churnin' X-rounders. Overatin' me and Graham ain't, for starters. Young Huey shrugged helpless. No worries, Fed X-rounder research started a decade back, laggin' vegan but yieldin' bits. Flit, why blank on this? Young Huey chilled like frost, interruptin' sharp. Roles separate, lab and military independent, ultra secret. Commander Perk clued me post-promo. You know my bugbear. Yes, but lab's elite, even commander's hands tied. Direct high brass link, bang tilde. Young Huey's fist slammed Flit's desk, glare icy. Orphea, yeah, you can sort it. Yeah, not yet. Stare held seconds, then young Huey spun with urine, face blank as stone. Graham shrugged, lingerin', his turn for cleanup. Don't stew, Flit, young Huey's just. I know Graham all. Truth. I'd torched that lab yesterday. Flit's face darkened, voice low seethin'. All right, bros groan, gets the elder. Graham grinned. Fact. Graham loathed ethic-free labs too. Wore no holds for win, sure, but straight soldier. He favored fair fights, no dirty tricks. Mere dislike, not young Huey's gut-wrench hate. Let him mediate cool. Soon key evidence common then. Heh, your turf were muscle. Said Graham rose, but Flit halted, slid in a file. Oh, intel drop, dodgy. Pass to young Huey. Young Huey and Urine reached by Z. Quick huddle with Angola Zoo, then quarters. Urine new top brass rot sparked young Huey like human institution specters. Troops shield civs, craft safe worlds for kids, yet fronts bleed while protected become lab rats. Unbearable. Urine sat quiet sentinel, no pep talks or pats, knew young Huey open but iron-willed, his choices unswayable. Young Huey craved that silence, calm in his inner blaze. Few flared again, he adjusted after moments, half joke, half mock. No bother, Flit understands. Proper rubbish big bro me. Young Huey face-palmed, laugh bitter. Yeah, I spot on. Urine nodded smillin'. Ain't ya supposed to deny, but truth, why lie? Urine tilted head, grin playful. He fair, he lounged, head on her lap softness. Bape, bape, bape. Chime reignited his fire. Who? No good reason, I'll thump ya till mum don't know ya. Oops, bad Timmin. Flit's extra task, you bolted first. TCH buzzkill. Young Huey relented, Doran Graham's smirk begged a punch. What? Later, young Huey, Chinese letter bang tilde arg tilde. 3 minutes skimming intel, 5 pondering young Huey asked Graham, truth odds, 20% max. Graham nursed his swellin' shiner, resentment bubblin' silent, drowin' urine's muffled giggle. Then we're goin', young Huey dropped the file set. Trap fret, you ain't reckon I am. Useless anyway, obvs. Nah bingo fake. Same old. Real. Snag X-rounder files. Oi. Weren't you? Graham gaped, brows knittin'. I ain't doin' that, just thinkin'. Mech Tech Fortress bound, but. Bio, Plannin', Mephis, Innovator Style, X-rounder Evo/Devo Bio workable at Prometheus Fortress. Young Huey queried direct. Workable but clearance too low for lab expansions or augment mods. So, commanders shrewd, whole levels unlock more fortress need manpower, but prioritize clearance for growth paths, efficiency boost, and levels reveal deeper truths. Chapter 177, Perfect Invasion Gig. Fresh from Flit's office, young Huey, Graham, and Urine bumped into Wolf and Assam hangin', about like they'd been planted there for ages. And blimey, what proper through was Romary tagging along too. Her peepers dartin' all shy-like in the harsh glare of the corridor's strip lights that cast long, whispery shadows like unspoken worries. Oi! Young Huey, Graham, Urine, proper miracle you made it back whole, in knit. Wolf greeted with a cheeky grin, his voice rough and warm as a well-worn pub bench. Yeah, lucky you got shifted, else someone's monica'd be etched on the memorial. Young Huey ribbed back, clapping his shoulder light-hearted. TCH. Don't underrate me, I'm super pilot Wolf and equal. No way I'd snuff it that easy. Wolf puffed up all arrogant, chin jutted like a strutty cockerel. You sound right cocky, fancy a scrap. Graham teased, his deep rumble carrying a playful edge, eyebrow cocked mischievous. Well, wind's proper howlin' today. Aha. Wolf shivered at scrap, quick changin' topics, not fancying a dive into that rabbit hole. Uncles. Aunt. You're all right, Assam dashed up fretful, his voice high with youthful worry, while Romary lingered quiet, her concern showing in twistin' fingers and a bitten lip. Wolf, your op hit bumps. Young Huey sidestepped Assam, turning to Wolf with a furrowed brow. Yeah, spot of trouble, not massive, just some git disregard orders again, then coppin' an earful from his old man. Wolf chuckled, eyes twinkling sly. Wolf's cap. MMPH. Obvious diva rulebreaker tackin' dad's wrath. Assam young Huey clamped his gob, quizzin' Wolf. Blimey, who's this on diva? Spill the beans. MMPH tilde. Assam thrashed, trying to pry the vice grip, but it held like forged iron, squeezing tighter by the second. Yeah, shocked me too. Wolf's grin stretched wider at Assam's feudal squirms. Thought some lad matured, nah. Flit nabbed a MS cockpit, yanked a pilot helmet off the stiff. That lid. Nasty piece zaps ordinary brains, sparks X-rounder vibes, but side effects rot nerves, so locked tight. Who knew? Kid hears, picks the lock, nicks the helmet, shines in the scrap. That tilde right tilde. Young Huey's sweet smile glowed radioactive, grip SM crushing Assam's cheeks like a vice. MMPH tilde. What? Miffed I ain't lettin' ya yap. MMPH. No head shake, but hands blurred frantic denial. It's dying. Proper dying this time. Assam figured his number up, then grip loosened, relief gaspin', but before out breath, crown thwacked hard. Thwack tilde. Oh, Assam crouched, head smocking in hands. Young Huey blew on his love fist. Told you the boy's gone daft, proper daft now. Young Huey quipped. Uncle Young Huey, I was just frettin' over ya. HM, sorry, my bad. Oi, familiar sorry, but seems someone owns up without fixin', eh? I didn't. I just what? Man up, spit it straight, yes. Bumped Jerazoy at Salon City. Assam confessed, voice dropping low with regret. So, I couldn't best him. Lost again, Assam hung his head, frustration bitten deep like a thorn. Giant ring defense. Assam drew level with Jerazoy, thinking his growth matched. Nah, next tangle, cocky Assam with AGE's new kit got schooled again, not instant like before, but defeat stung sharp as a bee. Confidence cratered, chassin' X-rounder edge anew. Young Huey, Graham, and Wolf swapped odd looks. It's normal in net. 2 days grind bridge that gap. Life ain't game, trainin' no magic potion. You forget something, Wolf. Young Huey arched a brow, glare turnin' sour. You're celestial being old guard. Debriefs basic, no. Young Huey facepalmed gripey. Debriefs, yeah, replay fights, spot wins and car cups, get a true self picture. Captain, Assam-eyed Wolf, silent but accusing, why no debriefs for us? Whatever, remember it yourselves. We're off, Uncle Young Huey, Assam stopped him mid-stride. What? More, Just, welcome home, Assam mumbled embarrassed, cheeks red as apples. Hey you scamp, Young Huey chuckled, ruffling his hair rough. Graft hard, I'm counting on you to watch our backs one day. Yes, with that, Young Huey and Graham bid Assam and Wolf cheerio, urine partin' from Romery, lads natter their own, lasses whispers too. Whatever urine murmured left Romery blushing crimson, eyes stealin' peeks at Assam like a lass with a crush. Playin' matchmaker, guess. Vegan territory, Downs Fortress and Fleet crept sluggish, Jerazoy, fresh from Salon City blockade on Diva, just gettin' wind of second moon scrap and Ezelkant's cock-up. So that's the morale dump, eh? Jerazoy queried. Yeah, Lord Ezelkant aimed to gut Fed morale with Celestial being wipe, but... Sigh, Metal Zant couldn't slag the Lord's choice, but inwardly questioned the haste. I see, I'll report to Lord Ezelkant first, then give a pep talk, should rally the troops. Jerazoy stated. Yes, Commander Jerazoy. Jerazoy reached his quarters, slumping into a chair, yanking off the mask with a heavy sigh that echoed in the room's dim light. Why so rash, Lord Ezelkant? Broadcast wide without full scoop on Reaper cards. Jerazoy fumed at the impulsiveness, celestial beings' tricks endless, assume without certainty. Reckless folly. Even if wiped, no broadcast. Wreckage logs, still spirit crusher. Salon op flopped but glaned. AGE2 new kit tested, flit and AGE1 limits probed. Gains vs morale nosedive. Chump change. Whatever report first, sus the mess, he calmed Ezelkant. Lord Ezelkant, Jerazoy knelt single knee, head bowed low in the screen's glow. Jerazoy, deep regrets, Lord Giant Ring up bombed, Salon Tech lost. As commander blames all mine. No apologies, Jerazoy, Lord Ezelkant. Jerazoy snapped up, fasten a stranger. Ezelkant always calm, rebukes cool, never this rage-twisted glare, eyes burning like coals. Celestial being slipped again, infuriatin'. Jerazoy, I rate you high, how to erase em. Beg pardon, Lord, current sitch tough. Fed insiders set traps loads, all flops with heavy tolls. From my read on Yang Hui, he sniffed the moles, dug deep, if we keep pushin'. HMPH, rotten earth fools, exposed. It's no matter. Spies are plenty. Priority, earth invasion, celestial being the mountain, clear it. Yes, Gerazoi, giant ring flop yielded. Fed strength data, deployments, response, X-rounder impact. From that, I've crafted flawless invasion op. Flawless. Invasion, Gerazoi frown slight, no ops flawless, battlefield twitch flips all. Yes, fail-proof. Let's launch Gerazoi, our longed for. It's new world build. Meet ended, crew dispersing with doubts churning like gut storms. Dole Frost's trio followed Gerazoi to his office, corridor lights cast in long, uneasy shadows. Commander Gerazoi, this ops mad, success chance next to nil, and morale's in the dumps, feds won't just watch us grab Nordram. Even if we fluke it, losses would cripple us, we couldn't hold Nordram, let alone fight off a fed counter. You planning to use civvies as shields, Commander? The guards pleaded, Dole's voice firm and reasoned, Oba's urgent with worry, Dite's sharp and analytical. Sadly Dole, Oba, Dite, I can't change the plan. Lord Ezelkant drafted this invasion himself. Gerazoi replied, his voice heavy with regret, sitting behind his desk where the holographic screens flickered like distant stars. How? Their faces fell with disappointment and frustration, real as in that as commander, he was chained to Ezelkant's will. Any changes would need the big boss's approval. Commander Gerazoi, can't you try to persuade Lord Ezelkant? Dole Frost begged, his voice low but pressing. You think I want to carry out this lunacy? Gerazoi snapped back, his tone souring with irritation, his eyes flashing in the dim light. This, our mistake, the trio bowed their heads in shame, real as in they'd misjudged him, accusing him of pushing a reckless plan. Gerazoi watched them, seeing the genuine remorse in their downcast eyes and slumped shoulders, a warmth blooming in his chest that he'd never felt in the ranks before. The remaining mages snubbed him, others obeyed out of duty to Ezelkant, Daz Roden and Medal Zant supported him for the Lord's sake, and the grunts just followed whoever was in charge without thinking. Only these guards. They gave him true respect. Dole Obadite, can I trust you? Gerazoi thought for a moment, then asked, his voice steady but vulnerable. Commander Gerazoi, they snapped their heads up, stunned. Trust them. Of course they could be trusted. After Sharan battles, they'd come to truly respect this young commander's skills, vision, and grit. But, asking that now, it felt off like... Of course, Commander Gerazoi, Dole affirmed first, his voice steady as ever, answer yes to hear what comes next. Then trust me as I trust you, Gerazoi urged, his eyes meeting theirs with earnest intensity. Yes, they chorused, Dole's voice resolute, Oba's firm, Dite's crisp. Lord Ezelkant's plan isn't just about tacking Nordram, even. From the start, he never intended for it to succeed. What are you saying? Gerazoi held up a hand for calm, then dove into the full scope of Ezelkant's perfect invasion plan, his words weaving a grim tapestry that left the trio gobsmacked, their faces pale in the office's soft glow. This? It's impossible, Lord Ezelkant. Why would he do that? Lord Ezelkant has changed, or... He's aged. The war has shown me a different path from his, one that's worth fighting for. Gerazoi stated, his voice burning with quiet fire. Commander Gerazoi, I can't deny it, Ezelkant brought hope to us, to the vegan people, a chance at Eden. Dole Oba Dite, think back to the homelands, barren earth, our kin dropping dead from strange illnesses at any moment. Reaching Eden isn't just our goal, it's theirs too. To go home, to live without the fear of random death, that's something we must achieve. Then why? Lord Ezelkant's plan is perfect for success, but... What about the survivors? How many will be left? How many will be sacrificed as unknowing pawns? They understood why it was called perfect. The plan guaranteed victory, but the question was, how many would be alive to see it? How many would be thrown away without knowing? Commander Gerazoi, why keep the full plan hidden? Dole asked, his voice steady but probing deep. As the question left his lips, he regretted it. The answer was becoming all too clear, and it was a grim one. Lord Ezelkant forbids the final phase from Bane, leaked ahead of time. The descent must be in complete stealth, so the feds don't get a whiff. Otherwise, all the blood spilled before would be for nothing. When the plan looks like it's failing, secret orders will drop, and they'll execute the end game. Gerazoi explained. Commander Gerazoi, the trio fell silent, the deceit sinking in like a heavy fog. Suppose, in the future I stand against Lord Ezelkant, would you still trust me like you do now? Gerazoi asked, the tension in the room thick as fog, his hand gripping a hidden pistol under the desk. If they said no, he'd have to silence them quickly to keep the plan safe. Commander Gerazoi, are you planning to betray? I would never betray vegan or my people, Gerazoi affirmed fiercely, his eyes blazon. I respect Lord Ezelkant, he gave us hope for survival, a chance at Eden. Dole Oba Dite, remember the wastelands, the barren ground, our people dying from odd diseases at any time. Eden isn't just our goal, it's theirs too. To go home to live without fear of random death, we must make that happen. Then why? Lord Ezelkant has changed, or he's aged. The war has shown me a path that diverges from his, one worth fighting for. Commander Gerazoi, the trio reeled from the revelation. From their ancestors being abandoned by the feds to rot on Mars, the suffering had bred deep hatred. But Gerazoi's way. Peace after victory, blending as equals, not ruling over them, which sparked seeds of rebellion in their minds. Dole Oba Dite, are you with me? Trust me, follow me, and let's carve out this future together. Gerazoi asked, his voice steady but his heart pounding beneath the desk, where his hand gripped a hidden pistol. If they said no, he'd have to end them swiftly to protect the plan. Commander Gerazoi, I'll follow your lead. Your will moves me, I'll join too. Commander Gerazoi, let me fight beside you. Relief washed over Gerazoi like a cool wave. They had pledged without hesitation, their loyalty true, given his plan its first real step forward with allies who shared his vision. Thank you, he stood and bowed deeply, gratitude swelling in his chest like a risen tide. He had touched their hearts and ignited a shared flame. Now my first order, as Gerazoi Garrett, we await it, survive. No matter how tough it gets, live through it. Then together we'll build a brighter future for our people. Yes, they roared in unison, Dole's voice deep and resolute, Oba's firm and steady, Dite's sharp and clear. The vegan armada was on the move in force toward Fed territory. Even the usually stationary Downs fortress joined in the push, its massive form cutting through the darkness like a behemoth wading through ink, engines thundering against the silent void. Our objective is to capture the key production satellite in the Earth sphere, Nordram. Once secured, we'll dock it with the mobile Fortress Downs and use it as our forward base for the invasion of Earth. Oh Tilda, Gerazoi's explanation drew exclamations from everyone in the meeting, their faces illuminated by the flickering light of the holographic maps, like ghosts in a dimly lit room. What kind of joke is this? This is impossible, Dole Frost exclaimed in shock, his voice deep and steady but filled heroes with disbelief, his mind racing through the insane risks. By utilizing Nordram's industrial production capabilities, we'll greatly increase our military resupply capabilities, and the satellite's residents can serve as both labor and hostages, macking it so the enemy can't easily launch an attack on us. Medal Zant added to Gerazoi's explanation, his gruff voice laying out the cold logic, his fingers tracing the projections that danced like phantom plans. But the chances of success for this operation, this is Lord Ezelkant's will. That statement immediately silenced any remaining opposition, the room fallen into an uneasy quiet. Lord Ezelkant's orders were absolute. Even if they knew it was wrong, no one could argue against it. The time has come to take back our homeland from the ignorant and incompetent Earth species. Earth. The meeting disbanded, and the attendees left with their doubts and unease. Dole Frost and his team followed Gerazoi to his office. Gerazoi, Commander, this operation is too dangerous. The chances of success are extremely slim. Moreover, our army's morale is still low, and the Earth Federation won't just stand by and watch us occupy Nordram. Even if we somehow succeed by luck, our losses would be catastrophic. We wouldn't be able to control Nordram, let alone withstand the Earth Federation's counterattack. Are you really planning to use the satellite's residents as hostages, Commander? Please, Commander, reconsider the operation plan. The personal guard team all tried to persuade him. Dole Oba Dite, I'm sorry, but I can't change the operation plan. This is the invasion operation personally formulated by Lord Ezelkant. How can that be? The three of them looked disappointed and unwilling. Gerazoi's meaning was clear. Although he was the overall commander, he was still constrained by Ezelkant, and to change the plan, it would require Ezelkant's approval. Commander Gerazoi, can you try to persuade Lord Ezelkant? Dole Frost requested. Do you think I want to execute such a plan? Gerazoi asked them with a displeased tone. We were out of line. Dole Frost and the others lowered their heads, feeling ashamed. They realized they had been blaming Gerazoi for insisting on carrying out a reckless operation. Gerazoi looked at the three of them and saw that they truly understood him and felt ashamed with their heads down. He felt a sense of recognition that he had never experienced in the military before. The remaining members of the mage team were at odds with him, others followed his orders, and people like Daz Roden and Medal Zant fully supported him. But most of those who supported him did so subconsciously because of Ezelkant's influence, respecting and recognizing Ezelkant rather than Gerazoi. The small remaining portion were basically lower-level personnel without their own thoughts, following whoever was in charge. Only the 3 members of the personal guard truly respected and recognized him. "Zdol oba dite, can I believe in you?" After thinking for a while, Jerazoi asked. "Jerazoi, Commander." The 3 of them suddenly raised their heads, stunned. Can they be believed? Of course they can. After experiencing several battles together, they had come to truly respect this young commander, whether in ability or ideology, or resolve and will. But asking this now felt strange, as if. "Of course, Jerazoi, Commander," Dole Frost said first. No matter what Jerazoi meant, they should agree first to know what follows. Then, just as I believe in you, believe in me, Jerazoi said to the 3. Yes, 3. Lord Ezelkant's plan is not just to occupy Nordram. In fact, Lord Ezelkant never intended for this plan to succeed from the beginning. What? Jerazoi raised his hand to calm them down, and continued to tell them the full picture of Ezelkant's so-called perfect invasion plan. This is how it can be, Lord Ezelkant. Why do this? Lord Ezelkant has changed, or rather, he's gotten old. With the continuation of the war, I found a path different from Lord Ezelkant's, and this path is what we should strive for. Jerazoi, Commander, I can't deny that it was the Earth people, the Federation, who abandoned us and our ancestors, leaving us to fend for ourselves. But should we really hate all Earth people because of a few parasites? Haven't parasites appeared within vegan as well, so you want to negotiate peace with the Federation? That's right, but not now. First, we need to borrow Flitasuno and Yang Hui's hands to clean up the corrupt interior of the Federation, creating the possibility for peace talks. Otherwise, those people who only care about their own interests and status will never accept our existence. Then defeat the Earth Federation. Defeat the Federation. Aren't we going to negotiate peace? Oba asked. Yes, but vegan must negotiate with the Earth Federation as victors. Although vegan's technology level surpasses the Earth Federation, in terms of total population, resources, and territory, vegan is at a disadvantage. So ordinary peace talks would only keep vegan suppressed by the Earth Federation, and in that case, the lives of our compatriots wouldn't change much. Therefore, we must win this war and stand before them as victors, rather than letting them pity us. This is the path. Jerazi Chapter 178, Hide Proper. I'm ace at being the ghost. A year had slipped by since the Nordram defense scrap saw Down's fortress proper demolished, handing Earth Federation the win on a plate. And now time had looped round to the Fresh Courage Memorial Day, the air buzzing with that annual mix of solemn nods and quiet hopes under the colony's artificial skies that mimicked a crisp London morn. Oi Flit, why drag feet on Sort and M? You were geared up ages ago. Yang Hui griped from his perch in Flit's office, the room's dim lights casting long shadows like lingering doubts across the polished desk. Waiting for Courage Memorial Day to roll in, executing the plan on this date packs more punch, in knit. Flit shot back with a grin. That had Yang Hui, Graham, Urin, and even Assam staring at Flit all funny-like, wondering silent when he turned so sly and dark. All right, reckon I'm rubbish at jokes. Flit sighed, feeling his rep take a hit, then fished out a dossier and slid it to Yang Hui. This is the real why for today. Yang Hui and crew passed it round, Assam fidgety tense, but the 3 vets stayed cool as cucumbers, like it had been on their radar forever. Assassination. Dad, I'll prep now. Assam stated earnest, voice high with that youthful fire, knew the Flit Yang Hui purge plan for Fed rot, so no letting vegan hit succeed or all crumbles. Go on, Assam, this your first scrap post-promo, don't cock it up. Yang Hui encouraged with a laugh. A year back post-Earth drop, Assam and Gundam AGE-2 got folded into Celestial Being. Not just him, original Wolf Squad's Albright lore too, especially Albright in Old Tales post-Wolf kickoff. He was top natural war record trumping Assam the 2nd gen lead, solo dusting Jerazoi's general, then quick mutual kill with Jerazoi's right hand, Fram Nara. Piloted what? Not Fed elite clanch, but creaky Genosa Roman 2. Outgunned rig no X-rounder, yet limit 1 for 2, often 2 ace X-rounders. Record. Assam's Jerazoi tangles, or Daishil slice. Pales. Course Celestial Being nabbed more than them newbies, war lulled steady, Star Factory, Celestial Being maxed output, as per Flit deal, pulling X-rounders from secret labs, though none name-worthy. Assam Sean bustin' from X-rounder packed to squad lead. Don't fret Uncle Yang Hui, this year's been solid graft. Assam replied confident, then legged it. Left in the office, Yang Hui's lot tuned back to Telly News. 41 years since Angel's fall, Courage Memorial Day, at Capital Brescia, memorial ceremony set. Under tight guard, Earth-fed Prime Minister, Floy Orphea, arrives, streets packed with folks awaiting kick-off, buzz proper high. Beep tilde Yang Huey couldn't stomach more, snapping it off. These news hacks. Zero ethics, eh? High buzz my arse, just vultures digging dirt. Yang Huey spat, voice laced with disgust. I never reckoned hacks had ethics. Graham sneered cold, voice deep and cynical. So in your scheme we're just spectators? Yang Huey asked Flit. Not quite, if you show, key assassins no show. Plan flops. Your cue, Flit explained. Flit got intel. On Special Courage Day, veganed off their long-time Fed collab, Prime Minister Floy Orphea, sinking secrets deep. Perfect live global expose Orphea's mask, using vegan killers to nail his treason, no wriggle room. If folks still blind. Last card. People learn high-ups sold heroes repeatedly. Uproar. Fair your call. Assam boarded Gundam AGE-2, deploying squad positions, Celestial being teams unique, tasked big meant self-sufficient aces, so guard duty. Spread thin Max's punch. Conrad to National Square West Gate, Nadia to Main Square South Avenue, North's Dix with security set, Itichem East Hills on watch. Above all good, Captain hit confirmed, Nadia queried, voice calm but probing. Yeah, Captain and Commander's call, why we're back in guard. Sigh, didn't reckon Celestial being pull bodyguard duty, ain't that screamin' Earth's dicey. Don't forget this year's Earth hunts for hidden vegan. True, time positions. Now on radio jam level 3, no comms less emergency. Roger, they chorused, Conrad steady, Nadia crisp. En route to spot, Assam mulled the year past. Join in Celestial baying. Dream come true, surpass Jerazoi, earn elders nods, max growth, Celestial being fast track best. Truth. Looking back, he wondered how he'd survived the grindin', tedious drills. Post-Nordram defense, first trainee batch, bar young Huey and Graham, just him and Albright Lore non-X-rounders, so they grafted triple to keep pace, honor young Huey, Graham, old Captain Wolf. And Rommery's retirement. Earth Airport, Romery Chusin discharge home, Assam seeing her off. Juno'll pick me at Tordia, Romery said. You've been in touch, Assam surprised, he'd lost track how long since home contact. She's buzzin', says joined uncles and aunts star team, squad lead now, bros made it. That girl, Assam scratched head glum. Sister sayin' made it ain't thrillin', heh, Romery giggled. But she's amazin', medical volunteer, jet settin' worldwide. Yeah, she go moon back if needed. Assam head etched his sister's restlessness, but proud she chased dreams. Can't compare, H.M., Junoa's way matura. Romery bowed head, grippin' bag tight. I was too childish, enlisting without shedding school vibes. Idol is in Assam and Jerazoi, chassin' shadows, pushin' my notions one-sided. Mustered courage, Romery apologized. Sorry, I always wanted to say sorry, Romery, Assam cut in gentle. No need, just be the old Romery. Assam, warm words, mature smile, joy. Heart flutter. Whatever, Romery nodded, vigorous. Yeah, air warmed, they locked eyes, both inching closer, waiting the other to move. Then airport announce shattered the awkward suite. I gotta go, yes. Yeah, Romery turned hasty, perhaps shy, but Assam called. Romery. Took the long way, but I found it, my real fight reason. Romery faced him, anticipatin', shy but intent. I always wanted to battle for life's VIPs, protect them, but before it was just Uncle Yang Huey and Dad's push. Now, I know it's mine. My VIP. Dad, Mum, Uncles, Aunts, Junoa and you. I'll keep guarding ya. Romery blushed deep, eyes red-rimmed, missed turning tears at corners, not sad or hurt but happy. Yes. Today's post, that changes Earth and Fed, no more lost. Uncle mentioned long leave, home. No jinxin'. Assam shook off strays, focused Lazarin on task. Meanwhile, expected assassins geared up, routine speech kickin', still fiery but just that. HMPH keep yappin', Metal Zant muttered in his cockpit. Your surplus all per Lord Ezelkint's will. The chapter is about the aftermath, Assam's promotion, new recruits, and a flashback to Romery's retirement and Assam's confession of his fighting purpose. Rewrite in London English dialect, vivid, etc. Chapter 178. Hide well, I'm really good at being the ghost a year had zipped by since the Nordram defense bash saw Down's fortress get properly smashed to bits, handing the Earth Federation a win on a silver platericky, and now the calendar had swung back round to the Fresh Courage Memorial Day. The air thick with that yearly blend of solemn bows and quiet hopes under the colony's fake skies mimicking a crisp London dawn. Oi Flit, why the drag on sort in M? You were tooled up ages ago. Young Huey griped from his spot in Flit's office, the room's dim lights casting long shadows like lingering doubts across the polished desk strewn with dossiers and glowing screens. Waiting for Courage Memorial Day to hit, doing the deed today packs more wallop in knit, Flit fired back with a grin. That left young Huey, Graham, Urin, and even Assam Gorkin at Flit all peculiar-like, wondering silent when he turned so crafty and shady. All right, reckon I'm pants at jokes. Flit sighed, feeling his street cred take a dive, then fished out a file and slid it to young Huey. This is the real kicker for today. Young Huey and the crew passed it around, Assam fidgety and tense as a coiled spring, but the three vets stayed cool as ice, like it had been on their bingo card all along. Assassination. Dad, I'll gear up now. Assam declared earnest, voice high with that young fire, knew the Flit young Huey purge for fed scum, so no lettin' vegans strike land, or the whole shebang crumbles. Go on, Assam, this your first scrap post promo, don't muck it. Young Huey encouraged with a chuckle. A year back after Earth drop, Assam and Gundam AGE2 got slotted into celestial being. Not just him, original Wolf Squad's Albright lore too, especially Albright in old yarns after Wolf bought it. He was top natural, war tally top in Assam the second gen star. Solo often Jera Zoy's general, then quick mutual kill with Jera Zoy's right arm, Framnara. What he pilot? Not Fed's elite clanch, but creaky Genosa Roman 2. Outclassed rig, no X-rounder, yet limit 1 for 2, Dustin 2 ace X-rounders. Tally, Assam's Jera Zoy dances, or Daishil chop. Fades. Course celestial being snagged more than them rookies, war lulled peaceful, chapter 179. Coop ironclad proof the central square was heaven with punters. A right lively mob all geared up for the show, folks craning necks eager as pie, waiting for the Prime Minister's fiery spiel to stoke that inner fire. The air thick with chatter, and the faint tang of street food wafting under the colony's domed sky that mimicked a bright London morn. But the insiders knew the score, bar the invited hacks. This lot were all die-hard Orphea clan fans, putting on a show of rousing spirit and unity, but it was all surface gloss, like a polished apple rotten at the core. What's courage? It's the belief to smash through hardships. What's courage? It's eyes that pierce fear's true face. What's courage? It steps conquering the unknown towards tomorrow, stirring as ever. The Prime Minister's missus praised in the lounge, her voice soft and admiring, lost in her hubby's words like every time before. Yeah, Arugurias, her companion, smiled back. Speech nails it every go, just the speech. Arugurias thought inward, glancing at the clock, time's up, no more actin'. Right on cue, armed Chinese letter burst in, guns drawn. What you doin'? The lady jumped, startled, but her posh breeding steadied her quick. You know who I am. Chinese letter ignored her, disarming and cuffing the bodyguards swift. Flit strolled past the door. Seeing Flit, the missus clammed, dread surging like ice water. Sure enough, Flit nodded at the Chinese letter, glancing her way before leaving. Arugurias, her pal, drew a pistol, aiming steady. Quiet, please. As Prime Minister Orphea's wife, you know what this means. Lounge locked, front stage speech wrapped, Orphea basking in applause and cheers. Then Chinese letter swarmed the podium. Silence in the crowd instant, bought hacks lifting mics and cams hungry, missing not a beat. What's this? What's going on? HM. Coo, Orphea barked, but seeing Flit saunter up, his face drained. Flitasuno, cracking speech, beaten vegan needs all hands on deck united. But not you, what is your on? Why? You're the enemy. Nah worse, a traitor, Earth's betrayer. Coo. That ain't sane talk, Flitasuno, you know who you're addressin'. Orphea blustered, all bark no bite, praying no solid proof pinned him traitor. I know, Earth-fed Prime Minister, Floy Orphea. Ya high-ups sold us out to vegan, betrayin' fed. No Earth, buzz. Air raid sirens wailed, vegan MS inbound toward the square. What's happening, clear now? Why vegan MS Tim imperfect? Flit demanded sharp. What, we exposed your deeds, you're useless. They're silencing, Exterminate, Orphea sweated buckets, gobsmacked Ezelkant ditched him so quick, no proof even. Wait, proofs. Orphea clutched that straw, calm and sudden. You call me traitor, vegan silencing. Flitasuno, proof. Ain't this your scheme, drowin' vegan for ambition? Heth. Flit smirked cold at the counter, projecting gathered evidence on big screens, coppin' to media too. Ya want proof? Here's proof, crowd gasped as files scrolled. gasps turn into murmurs of shock. Besides past primes, Orphea clan's power churns a hidden secret causing vegans rise, Mars Ray plan flop. Planner hidden facts, strayed fondle dark, Orphea blood. Your clan buried it for your prime seat strife, that facts poison pill killin' your career. Vegan blackmailed ya, if secret out help em. These records, your sneaky vegan links, one by one. How's that? Need em played out, you. These fakes, your forgeries, then these accounts, flit dropped bank flows. You careful none under you or fam, but trace owners. All linked to you and Orphea clan. They sang you colluded vegan, sellin' intel for fat stacks, buildin' your throne and web. Priciest, flit, fury reigned, beamed calm records global. Celestial being intel solid, yeah, dead cert, fed commanders ours. Their op docs ambush early, chance to wipe. Heh, your star heroes, you not fear fed chaos, I'm holdin' persons too dangerous can't leave. Groan, my seat gone. You think he'd collab with ya, fine, got it. You idiots, gave you everything, still can't off em. Watch tone, why no heads up on their terror strength. Heh, ain't military, how'd I know deets. You mustered fleets to trap, still flopped, that's your incompetence. Shut it. Next op intel, no prob, our interests align. One by one, dozens, celestial being intel sold to vegan by Orphea. Shockinest. Last second moon battle, prior secretive, civs detached but that scrap. Watched live, seen three angels valor, dire straits, miracle escape. Thought vegan trap, nah, vile betrayal. You, how'd you unearth these, if prior evidence wriggle-roomed these recordings? Iron nails in his coffin, no denyin'. Any last words, Flit asked cold as ice. Urine hadn't bonded him, Groduk unassassinated, wolf alive, Flit's vegan hate limited to his mum's loss, softened by Yang Huey, not bone deep. But he knew fed vegan future tide, war must win, so traitors. Most despicable, hatred pure. More sellin' his revered brother most. I, rest easy, we won't let vegan off ya. Your fed rot symbol, and your long vegan collabs hold intel we need. Take him, wait. My meddlin' saved Earth from doom. I didn't just collude with vegan, shut it. Your meddlin' sell soldiers. Self-fed heroes. Then kneel to Ezelkant like a dog, earth your chip, Flit demanded fierce. I ain't. I didn't, war ends someday with fed win. Talks or wipe vegan dunno, but you. No place striven for it, Flit Asuno, hole him. Evaxives too, yes, they barked. Backstage cordon, 3 vegan MS shed camo, charge and fed lines. They pick the tightest spot. Vegan brains fried. Dix, celestial being member and ex-rounder to boot, proper arrogant, saw vegan inbound, including new models but no nerves. But tasked big meant capable solo, Yang Huey's teachin' deep. Stay cool, never underrate foes, strategic scorn, tactical respect. So Dix looked casual, not tacking em serious, but treated em as threats needing full focus, not pushovers. Sorry Assam, merits mine this time. Squad lead then challenge ya. What the chapter involves Assam deploying his team for security, a flashback to Ramari's retirement where Assam confesses his fighting purpose is to protect important people including her, and reflections. Write in London English, vivid etc. # chapter 179, Coop solid proof the central square was buzzing with a massive crowd, a proper lively bunch all geared up for the spectacle, folks craning their necks eager as anything, waiting for the Prime Minister's rousing words to fire up that inner spark. The air thick with excited chatter, and the faint whiff of street grub under the colony's domed sky that aped a bright London morning. But the insiders knew the drill. Aside from the invited hacks, this mob were all die-hard Orphea family fans, putting on a show of fired-up unity and passion, but it was all front, like a shiny apple hidden rot at the core. What's courage? It's the belief that smashes through tough times. What's courage? It's eyes that cut through fear's real face. What's courage? It steps conquering the unknown towards tomorrow, stirring as always. The Prime Minister's missus praised in the lounge, her voice soft and full of admiration, lost in her hubby's words like every time before. Yeah, her companion Arugurias smiled back, his tone light. Nails the speech every go. Just the speech, Arugurias thought to himself, glancing at the clock. Time's up, no more play actin'. Right on cue, armed Chinese letter burst through the door, guns at the ready. What you playin' at? The lady jumped, proper startled, but her fancy upbringing steadied her quick as a flash. You know who I am, The Chinese letter paid her no mind, swift disarming and cuffing the bodyguards. Flit strolled past the doorway. Spotting Flit, the missus clammed up, dread flooding her like ice water down the spine. Sure enough, Flit gave the Chinese letter a nod, glancing her way before heading off. Arugurias, her mate, drew his piece, aiming steady. Quiet now, please. As Prime Minister Orphea's wife, you know what this setup means. Lounge secured, the front stage speech wrapped up, Orphea soaking in the applause and cheers. Then Chinese letter swarmed the podium, hushing the crowd instant. The board-off hacks hoist Arukin mics and cams, hungry for every tick. What's all this? What's going on? H.M. Coo, Orphea barked indignant, but seeing Flit saunter up calm as you like, his face drained of color. Flitasuno, Kraken's speech, Baden Vegan needs everyone united, all in. But not you, what are you on about? Why? Cause you're the enemy. Nah worse, a traitor, Earth's backstabber. Coo. That ain't the talk of a sane man, Flitasuno, you know who you're jowing at. Orphea blustered, all front and no guts, praying desperately there was no concrete proof to nail him as a traitor. I know fine, Earth-fed Prime Minister, Floy Orphea. Ya lot in high places sold us out to vegan, betraying the Fed. No betraying Earth, buzz. Air raid sirens wailed sudden, cutting through the tension like a knife, vegan MS inbound toward the square. What's happening, ain't it obvious? Why vegan MS Timon so perfect? Flit demanded, his voice sharp as a blade. What, we blew your cover, you're spent. They're here to shut you up, see? Silence, Orphea sweated buckets, gobsmacked that Ezelkin had ditched him so quick, without even a shred of proof. Wait, proofs? Orphea clutched at that straw like a drowning man, calming himself sudden. You call me traitor, say vegans silencing. Flitasuno, where's the proof? Ain't this your plot, lure vegan for your ambitions? Heth. Flit smirked cold as ice at the comeback, projecting the gathered evidence on the big screens, and copying it to the media outfits too. You want proof? Here's your proof, the crowd gasped as the files scrolled by, the gasps turning to murmurs of shock that spread like wildfire. Besides past primes, the Orphea clan's power machine hides a dirty secret that birthed vegan, the Mars Ray plan flop. The planner who buried the facts, dark strayed fondle, has Orphea blood. Your clan kept it hushed, for your prime seat scrabbles, that fax poison that'd kill your career dead. Vegan blackmailed ya, if the secret leaks, help em. These records, your sneaky links to vegan, one by one. How's that? Need em played out for ya. You. These are fakes. Your forgeries, then what about these accounts? Flit dropped the bank flows onto the screen. You were careful none under your or family's names, but trace the owners. All link back to you and the Orphea clan. They've sung you colluded with vegan, selling intel for massive payoffs, building your throne and web. The priciest intel, Flit, holding back his fury like a dam about to burst, beamed the calm records worldwide. Is the celestial being intel solid? Yeah, dead cert, the Fed commander is ours. Here's their op docs, set an ambush early, and you've got a shot at whipping them out. Hess, they're your star heroes, you're not worried about Fed chaos. I've got it handled, that person's too dangerous to leave alive. If he grows, my seat's gone. You think he'd work with you? Fine, I got it. You idiots. I gave you everything and you still couldn't off him. Watch your tone. Why didn't you warn us about how terrifying their combat power is? Hess, I ain't military, how would I know the details? You gathered fleets to trap M and still flopped. That's on your incompetence. Shut it. I want their next op info. No problem, our interests align. One after another, dozens of them, celestial being intel sold to vegan by Orphea. The most shocking. The last one, the second moon battle, previous ones were secretive, so civilians didn't feel it much, but that fight. They watched it live, seeing the three angels' bravery, the dire straits they were in, and their miraculous escape. They thought it was just a vegan trap, but no, it was a vile betrayal. You, how did you find these? If the earlier evidence had some wriggle room, these recordings were ironclad, leaving no room for denial. Got any last words? Flit asked, his voice cold as winter wind. Urin hadn't bonded with him, Groduk wasn't assassinated, Wolf hadn't fallen in battle, Flit's hatred for vegan was limited to his mother's death, and it had been softened by young Huey's influence, not etched into his bones. But he knew that the future of the Fed and vegan was tied together, and this war had to be won no matter what, so traitors. They were the most despicable, the most hated existence of all. Especially since he had sold out his most respected brother the most. I rest easy, we won't let vegan off ya. You're the symbol of Fed corruption, and your long collabs with vegan hold intel we need. Take him away, wait. My meddlin' saved Earth from disaster. I didn't just collude with vegan, shut your gob. Your meddlin' meant sellin' out Fed soldiers. Sellin' out Fed heroes. Then kneelin' to Ezelkant like a dog, usin' all of Earth as your bargain-in chip. Flit demanded, his voice thunderin' with righteous anger. I ain't. I didn't. The war will end someday with the Fed's victory. Whether it's talks or whipping out vegan, I don't know, but I do know this. You have no place in striven toward that goal. Flit Asuno, drag him off. And evacuate the civilians too. Yes, the guards barked in unison. Behind the cordon at the back of the venue, 3 vegan MS shed their camouflage and charged toward the Fed lines. They are hitting the tightest spot. Have the vegan lot lost their marbles? Dix, a member of Celestial Being and an ex-rounder to boot, was proper arrogant, seeing the vegan income including new models, but he felt no nerves. But being assigned to such a big task meant he had the chops to handle it alone. Yang Hui's teachings were deep-rooted, and he never forgot them for a moment. Keep cool on the battlefield, and never underestimate any opponent. Strategically scorn the enemy, but tactically respect them. So Dix looked casual, like he wasn't taking them seriously, but he treated them as real threats that needed his full attention, not as pushovers. Sorry, Assam, this merit's mine. Once I'm squad lead, I'll challenge ya. What the hell? The chapter involves a public exposure of the Prime Minister as a traitor, with evidence presented, his denial, and the arrival of vegan assassins, tying into the plot. Rewrite in London English dialect, make it vivid, etc. # chapter 179. Coop ironclad proof. The central square was buzzing with a massive crowd. A proper lively bunch all geared up for the spectacle, folks craning their necks eager as anything, waiting for the Prime Minister's rousing words to fire up that inner spark, the air thick with excited chatter, and the faint whiff of street grub under the colony's domed sky that aped a bright London morning. But the insiders knew the drill. Aside from the invited hacks, this mob were all die-hard Orphea family fans, putting on a show of fired-up unity and passion, but it was all front, like a shiny apple hidden rot at the core. What's courage? It's the belief that smashes through tough times. What's courage? It's eyes that cut through fear's real face. What's courage? It steps conquering the unknown towards tomorrow, stirring as always. The Prime Minister's missus praised in the lounge, her voice soft and full of admiration, lost in her hubby's words like every time before. Yeah, her companion Arugurias smiled back, his tone light. Nails the speech every go. Just the speech, Arugurias thought to himself, glancing at the clock. Time's up, no more play acting. Right on cue, armed Chinese letter burst through the door, guns at the ready. Why? What you playin' at? The lady jumped, proper startled, but her fancy upbringing steadied her quick as a flash. You know who I am. The Chinese letter paid her no mind, swift disarming and cuffing the bodyguards. Flit strolled past the doorway. Spotting Flit, the missus clammed up, dread flooding her like ice water down the spine. Sure enough, Flit gave the Chinese letter a nod, glancing her way before heading off. Arugurias, her mate, drew his piece, aiming steady. Quiet now, please. As Prime Minister Orphea's wife, you know what this setup means. Lounge secured, the front stage speech wrapped up, Orphea soaking in the applause and cheers. Then Chinese letter swarmed the podium, hushing the crowd instant. The bought-off hacks hoist Arukin mics and cams, hungry for every tick. What's all this? What's going on? Shem. Coo, Orphea barked indignant, but seeing Flit saunter up calm as you like, his face drained of color. Flit Asuno, Kraken's speech, Baden vegan needs everyone united, all in. But not you, what are you on about? Why? Cause you're the enemy. Nah worse, a traitor, Earth's backstabber. Coo. That ain't the talk of a sane man, Flit Asuno, you know who you're jowing at. Orphea blustered, all front and no guts, praying desperately there was no concrete proof to nail him as a traitor. I know fine, Earth-fed Prime Minister, Floy Orphea. Your lot in high places sold us out to vegan, betraying the Fed. No betraying Earth, buzz. Air raid sirens wailed sudden, cutting through the tension like a knife, vegan MS inbound toward the square. What's happening, ain't it obvious? Why vegan MS Timon so perfect? Flit demanded, his voice sharp as a blade. What, we blew your cover, you're spent. They're here to shut you up, see. Silence, Orphea sweated buckets, gobsmacked that Ezelkant had ditched him so quick, without even a shred of proof. Wait, proofs? Orphea clutched at that straw like a drowning man, calming himself sudden. You call me traitor, say Vegan's silencing. Flitasuno, where's the proof? Ain't this your plot, lure Vegan for your ambitions? Heth. Flit smirked cold as ice at the comeback, projecting the gathered evidence on the big screens, and copying it to the media outfits too. You want proof? Here's your proof, the crowd gasped as the files scrolled by, the gasps turning into murmurs of shock that spread like wildfire. Besides past primes, the Orphea clan's power machine hides a dirty secret that birthed Vegan, the Mars Ray plan flop. The planner who buried the facts, dark-strayed Fondle, has Orphea blood. Your clan kept it hushed, for your prime seat scrabbles, that fact's poison that'd kill your career dead. Vegan blackmailed ya, if the secret leaks, help em. These records, your sneaky links to Vegan, one by one. How's that? Need em played out for ya. You. These are fakes. Your forgeries, then what about these accounts? Flit dropped the bank flows onto the screen. You were careful, none under your or family's names, but trace the owners. All link back to you and the Orphea chapter 180, the end of an era, and the start of a new one. Dix's words were still hanging in the air when the two Dorados shots came flying in, like they'd sussed him out from the rest of the security mob in a blink, forcing his Adele custom out of formation and into the open, leaving him exposed in the harsh glare of the spotlights that cut through the squares even in shadows. Then that frog-looking new rig, the Zedras, waded in like a butcher at market, its claws and tail blades slissin' through friendly MS like they were made of butter, turning them into scattering parts and wreckage sparkling on the ground, ripping a gap in the line wide as a bus. Bloody hell, Dix fumed, frustration boiling up like a kettle on the hob. He'd come in cocksure for this guard gig, only to get proper pressed from the off. That teamwork. Proper elite, but I ain't no pushover. The two Dorados closed in, leaving the Vanga's rifle's sweet spot behind. Dix ditched it decisive, drowing his beam saber and charging one head-on, the clash echoing like thunder in the empty square. But that didn't flip the script, nah, it spelled trouble. While locked with one, the other snuck round back, beam sword glowing fierce as it aimed for the cockpit's heart. Shite, alarms screeched. Dix swung his blade to shake the first Dorado loose, backstepping and pivoting, raising his shield just in time, but not quite. The sneak slashed off his shield arm clean, sparks flying like fireworks in the night. Dix didn't pause, rolling sideways, snatching up the discarded Vanga's rifle, blasting away while pulling distance, the recoil kicking his rig like a mule. But these were pros, holding advantage like misers with coin, covering each other, tactical shifts smooth as silk, quick weaving through his pink beams to close again, one sword slicing the Vanga's rifle in two. This is cheating, loss in the rifle and left arm. Dix's Adele custom faced the two Dorados with just a beam saber, tension thick as fog in the square's dim light. Now it's proper dicey. Not just his rig mangled, even the Zedras that had been carving up other allies circled in, forming a triangle trap around the Adele custom. Dix sweated buckets, cold dread creeping up his spine. Fed elite, holding out this long against us. Your celestial being, metal Zant patched open comms, voice deep and grizzled, like gravel under boots. Oh ho, spotted that, eh? Reckon our intel's been proper leaked. Dix shot back, voice cocky but edged with strain. HMPH, still fighting tooth and nail. For your rotten fed, who cares if they croak? Dix snapped irritable. Them disgusting lot. Nah, hope they all drop dead sooner, then, but this is Captain's assignment, can't botch it. Plus, you Mars rats stirring trouble on Earth. Proper winds me up, Dix roared, fury bubbling over. How worthy of him. Then I'll grant your warrior's end, matching your stand. Beep beep beep. Back up. Scatter, alarms wailed. Beams rained from above, blasting craters where the three rigs stood seconds ago. That's Gundam AGE-2 dropped from the skies, morphing midair from fighter to MS mode, shielding the Adele custom like a guardian angel touching down. Sorry I'm late, Dix, you holdin'? Assam asked, voice steady with concern. TCH, who needs rescuing? I was about to sort M, Dix huffed arrogant. That's so, Assam teased, a smirk in his tone, knew Dix's rival, his type Crystal. HMPH pulled an all-nighter, knackered. Nap time, they're yours. No prob. The battered Adele custom limped toward base, leaving Gundam AG-2 fasten the vegan trio solo, the square's lights casting long shadows that danced like specters across the debris-littered ground. Gundam, blocking us again. Metal Zant gnashed, hatred seeping through his words like venom, vegan plans smooth till Gundams mucked them, every mention stirring a burning rage in their hearts. Course, as long as you ain't quittin' war, I'll stop you every time, no matter how many. Assam shot back determined, voice ringing with youthful fire. Aye, get it, me and ya. Same boat, with Asim's roar, Gundam AGE-2 surged in the tussle, easy slid in past the Zedra's double claws, and shatter in its tail blade. Not for fed, not grand causes, my reason's simple, protect who I care about. Words fell, twin swords carved a glow-in red cross on the Zedra's chest. So, that's it. If back then, someone like you. Maybe. Lord Ezelkant. I reckon. Back to Eden. Explosions Eve. He saw not Gundam AGE-2, not ruined venue, but vibrant grasslands. Edges like sapphire lakes sparkling in sun. His aged wife standing in the breeze, waving him home. Boom tilde. Metal Zant's end, in his longed Eden, in sweetest dream. Floy Orphea hadn't been fully hauled off when the Zedra's hit Central Square. Lucky crowds and hacks were cleared. Else casualties would have been massive, tainting Flit's coupe with a dark stain. It's real, Floy Orphea gulped at the Zedra's, its head scanner's red dot locking his forehead like a bullseye. If he couldn't see it was here to off him, he'd lived blind. Easy, I said you ain't dying now. Flit looked past the Zedra's to the sky behind. A speck grew rapid, soon revealing its form. Gundam AGE-2 morphed midair, blocking Flit and co., scooping the Zedra's and blasting off till safe, then halting. Why such fight? Metal Zant puzzled, voice heavy with confusion in his eyes, Earthfolk rotten, yet Feds erupted with unbelievable grit every clash, never yielding till bitter end. You should get it, vegan, Asim replied. I should, I'm like ya. Amid Asim's bellow, Gundam AGE-2 wove the fray, easy snipping the Zedra's dual claws and crushing its tail blade. Not for fed, not lofty causes, my reason's simple, shield my dear ones. Words dropped, twin blades etched a fiery, snarling cross on the Zedra's chest. So, that, if then, you type, perhaps, Lord Ezelkant. I reckon. Eden return, boom tilde. Metal Zant's finale, in his yearned Eden, in loveliest dream. Floy Orphea's true colors exposed, no matter his spilled intel holes, his life rotting clink. But he wasn't solo. Orphea clan's vast web with him as pillar meant others filthy too. Merchants, pals, boffins. Dirt dug deep. Key Orpheas. None clane, all joining him in the big house. Didn't reckon the Orphea lot did this much, proper. Young Huey shook head at Orphea's confession, voice trailing off in disgust. How to put it? Say they never disappointed. Young Huey added, brows furrowed. Orphea sins. Unimaginable depths, crimes endless as stars. Yeah, they're done, lifers all. Graham shrugged nonchalant. Yeah, young Huey with Floy Orphea nabbed, Flit in charge, we. Course, duo shared a grin, Mephise's voice echoed in minds. Gundam AGE World Phase 2 complete. Nordram defense success. Assist Flit Asuno Coupe for Fed High Power Seas. Expose Fed High Vegan Secret Ties success. Diva Crew full survival, including Groduk, Wolf and Equal, Remy. Rewards boosted. Rewards, build chance once, structure upgrade chances twice, skill draw chance once, skill boost chances twice, supply pack small, world deviation calculated post Gundam AGE world end. PS, skill draw / boost chances, supply pack usable only back at Prometheus Fortress Gundam AGE world phase 3 task. Secure EADB, destroy Guardian Sid, final battle stop second moon destruction, develop Mars unknown disease cure ASAP. PS, ensure Diva Crew full survival till task end. Each extra survivor boosts rewards, each year early boosts rewards. 8 Shem, duo locked eyes, 1, EADB task match their must-do, 2. Young's Huey. Diva Crew, Graham felt task pattern fuzzy, hard to pin. Yeah, spotted 2 Mephis, Commander, Prometheus Fortress fix. Just task rewards, Commander clearance insufficient, unable to answer. Got it, no direct yes, but young Huey knew his hunch close if not spot on. Back this time, priority clearance bump. Graham suggested. Yes, seems clearance is the fortress's big key. You ready? Then urine poked in, asking, not in uniform or casuals, but stunning purple gown. Yeah, course, Asim's wedding, can't be late. Formal suited young Huey and Graham followed urine to the chapel outside, bells tolling, doves fluttering free, the couple sealing lifetime vows anew. Chapter 181. Crisis out of nowhere. 10 years had slipped by since Asim and Romary tied the knot, and though military duties kept them apart more than together, their bond hadn't dimmed one bit. Romary done her stint in the forces too, so she weren't your typical civvy missus, the kind who'd crumble at the first sign of hardship. And now they'd finally struck gold, their love had borne fruit. Wah, they're there little one, no tears now. Romary cooed soft as silk, rocking the tiny bundle in her arms, and quick as a flash the little cherub switched from wailin' to gigglin', his chubby cheeks dimpled with pure joy. Blimey, he's proper adorable. Yunoa's eyes sparkled like diamonds as she gazed at the baby, voice high and musical with that feminine lilt. If you fancy one so much, have your own, Yurin teased, her voice warm but with that gentle edge she perfected over the years. Moo! Aunt Yurin, I'm not even thinking about boyfriends yet. Yunoa huffed, her cheeks puffing out like a cross little sparrow, arms folded tight.